Hello, is this working? It says waiting for imported cheese. I'm right here. Okay, is this working? If you can see and hear me, please say... For sale. Togetic. Never trained. Is anything for sale? If there's a Togetic for sale that's never been trained, then... For sale Togetic never trained. Perfect. Okay, there's actually... Well, let's get the in-game music first. Colosseum mode. Want to sell Togetic? For sale Togetic never trained. Excellent. Alright, I can't claim that the Hi, Cheese, welcome back to Poketopia. I can't claim that the performance will be better, but I do want to test this. So I built a gate. And of course, the gate, in Fire Emblem 6 at least, gives you 30% avoid, and also a hidden +5 res bonus. So currently, my computer is fighting for its life, as you heard yesterday. But if I don't say anything, you shouldn't hear anything. But when I do speak, you should be able to hear me. Is that working? Built a gate! Built a gate! Built a gate! Okay, so hopefully the computer fan is a lot less obnoxious. I think you can still hear it when I speak, but it should be a lot less noticeable because I'm also speaking. So yeah, I guess you could actually say the effect is called a gate. So, that does mean we're starting off pretty... We're starting off with a bang, I guess. We have the perfect graphic.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do
And
that.
I summon. The unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from errant microphones, but you still take the damage. I think the outcome of this tech support call is already decided. Why don't you hang up now before the collect call charges accumulate? So we very slightly improved the experience. The performance of the game itself is probably still going to be hot garbage, but it won't be noisy hot garbage. Anything get revolved yet? We revolutionized the microphone. That's about it. But no gameplay has been revolved yet. We already have all of the battle passes, so I guess we can just start, right? Hello, Anna. Okay, we're back. So something that I didn't mention yesterday, and that I guess you guys couldn't see, but I could, it's that my mouse Pokemon is not aligned with the cursor on my Nintendo PC. I don't really know why that is. It just makes it kind of annoying to control, but it's not like it really affects you guys. A bunch of passes, I must have a lot of good Pokemon, we'll see. Fancy torturing yourself with any of the post-game Colosseums? We'll probably try one, just to see how impossible it is, but I'm not planning to actually clear any of them. So we have, I think, 4 Colosseums remaining. We have the Magma Colosseum, we have the Sunset Colosseum, we have the Ruins Colosseum, and then we have the Stargazer Colosseum. So let's see here. League battle. A round robin league battle with 6 trainers. The winner will get to battle against the Colosseum leader. So it's Robin or Reflets. How many beds are we burning today? Depends how many lazy interns we have. Challenge this Colosseum. I love how all of them say level rule level 30 open, and then we're level 50. It's great. Why does it just say level 50? You're always 3 steps ahead? Now that's strategy. Well, here is the pass that we're working with. I think this is the cream of the crap. I don't really know if we can do any better than this, but if we are doing doubles, then we probably will edit our team. But I think for singles, this is about as good as we can do. Sadly. Speaking of sad, something that's not sad.
We need more
10
gold.
euro? Macrotransaction from Sponsor Ian. So, I spent actual months of my life watching and betting on PBR via Twitch Plays Pokemon, so I can't wait to recite all the memes from 8 years ago. By the way, the game is trash when it isn't modded AF. Okay, well, I will say this is not modded at all, despite my fancy new gate. I don't think we have any betting features here. But I really wish that YouTube added channel points. That would be really great. Then we could add Tsuchino coin. And I could finally pay the interns in company script. The hell is this? Great music, by the way. Oh, it's Norman from the Hoenn region. Somebody did point out yesterday that Genie Snorri did at least learn normal names, right? Nate, Lawrence, Krista, Robert, Norman, Christine. Although the variety could be better. We have both Krista and Christine. Oh, Lawrence. Alright, well, Lawrence also has a Inferno. I don't see any fighting resists. I don't see any fighting resists. Well, let's see here. Sneasel. Actually, maybe not that good here. A lot of people get slimed, right? A lot of people get slimed. This is the ground variant. Slime them? A lot of people get slimed. Probably this? Alright, let's hope the performance doesn't go to absolute hell, but it probably will. Please understand. Magma Colosseum League Battle.
Magma Colosseum League Battle. First match.
He feels the energy.
All eyes on the challengers.
Very good matchup for us.
Ready to battle and are awaiting their trainer's orders.
I think Minferno just gets slimed. Minferno's very frail.
And now the battle begins.
Well, there's the Magma Colosseum. It's not going to kill us.
Makes the first attack. A rigid shot.
Slimed?
By Sludge Bomb.
Slimed by Sludge Bomb. 140. 140 special attack value. That was easy.
Wormadam is sent out.
Wormadam.
The red corner has already taken some serious damage, but there is always a chance of a comeback.
There's always a chance of a comeback. Gonna change one setting here. Because I know there's audio stuttering. Alright. So what do we actually do here? I think Wormadam is so bad that we can suck them and then we'll survive pretty much any attack they have.
Awaiting their
So let's do that. Come here, Wormadam! Sucked. Oh yeah, Bug's weak to poison, right? Oh, the synergy! Thanks for using Sandstorm to kill my performance even worse. Oh, it's the Steel Wormadam? It's not ground?
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we
No, it is
expect
ground,
to
right?
see next?
Because we sucked him. And it was neutral. Yeah, I'm right. To this day, I still don't know why you make these come here, Wormadam. Well, it's because we're fighting Wormadam. Come here, Wormadam! Sucked. I'm interested to see how it actually plans to damage me.
Wormadam restored its health and feels the relief.
Feels the relief. Rock Blast. We do have a plus defense nature.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing damage. Hunter is slowly losing its health. This is getting dangerous.
We don't die on the next turn, so
A sandstorm is
let's
raging in the Colosseum.
a bold action, bold unironically
Going to
paying
fight
off.
the battle.
Let's sleep them. 77% accuracy, by the way. I love how you can tell the voice lines were made to be cut and paste. Yeah, but I mean they did that before as well. How else would they do it? I don't think that's that bad. Relieved graphic. It feels the relief.
Corners still have a chance to win this.
We can't slime them, but we have to hope they just stay asleep. Come here, Wormadam! Suck.
A fierce blow.
Ooh.
Such amazing
Critical suck for maximum healing. We could still die if they wake up and rock blast us.
The red
We got
corner
him.
Still can't move.
Looks like our expert strategy is paying off. You count 4 loops, keep counting.
Decisive attack yet. Which corner will make the attack?
Come here, Wormadam. Sucked. Well, apparently slammed. This commentator is so useless. We sucked him, didn't slam him. Haunter Sweep?
Couldn't take it. It's down.
And the sandstorm subsided. It is currently 3-1. We are doing very well.
Empoleon is set
Oh,
up.
Charmeleon gets slimed for sure. We're probably also faster. What?
Big hit.
We are not faster.
It went down.
Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder how many EVs do these rentals have? I know the IVs in nature are random. Surely they at least give us EVs,
The
right?
end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
There's no way we die in one hit, right? We're probably fine. Pick Sneasel just to flex.
A beautiful attack.
3 at KO.
A fierce blow. The red corner barely holds on.
50% chance to win right now.
Desperately holds on.
We can actually see if there's a unique line for when a Pokemon knocks themselves out. Because in Stadium 1 and 2 there was, where he'd say... Well, what was it? It's like... Whoa, what's it doing? It's out of there! So let's see if he does that. It is no Guardman Choke, yes.
Ouch! That was rather self-destructive.
Oh, that's
Game
terrible.
is now over. The blue corner has won the game. The blue corner just got their first victory.
That's so much worse than the Stadium version. He sounded real excited to see that Pokemon knock itself out, right? What? What's it doing? It's out of there! Was way better. That's too bad. 7 loops you got tired of counting? I thought this game had banger music. Well, if you like the music so much, I hope you like listening to it loop. Okay. I don't think the tournament order actually matters for us. We just have to keep winning. Oh, I know what Pokemon we're using here. Quad weak to ice, neutral to ice, weak to ice, and it's a Snover, so yeah, Sneasel. For sale, Togetic never trained. Yeah, we can bring Machoke. How effective is Sliming? Sliming is resisted by 3 of them, so Sliming is not very effective. We probably should not slime them. Hypno's actually probably fine. Hypno actually has Fire Punch. Glad you could make it. For sale, Adamant Togetic never trained. How's this game revolutionized battle? I mean, it makes it worse. I'm the greatest trainer. People call us the Lava Twins, even though there's only one of us. Perfect.
The Pokemon have appeared, and not even the magma's heat can stop them.
There is no way Victory Bell survives, right?
The stage is set, and the curtain is up. The blue corner makes the first attack. Massive damage.
Yep. What? Massive damage? What? We have a Focus Sash, though. So we can't die. Oh, the facade. Have I missed any TCU from yesterday's stream? I'm not sure what TCU means.
A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
Sneasel's idle animation is so funny. I mean, we would have killed this thing if we were Weavile. Big hit!
It went down.
Ugh, our team is terrible. Sneasel at least is a 0-star Pokemon, which is pretty good. I think that no matter what rating system we end up going with for these rentals, we're going to be going from negative stars up to 0. So 0 stars is actually the max. So Sneasel is one of the best Pokemon in the game. Can either Ice Punch or we can Bite them. Neither is going to kill them. I think I'd rather go for the flinch chance on Bite. I sacrifice 15 base power, but getting a Bite would be worth... getting a flinch would be worth it, I think. I should Ice Punched. Super effective. You meant Tsuchinoko? So no, we didn't see any Dunsparces yesterday. Are the general teams in this game worse than the GameCube duology? I'd say they were a little better. Hypno's actually weak to Silverwind. I don't know if we really care about that. This doesn't have psychic moves, right? We learned last time they do have Shield Dust. I think... So which does more, Ice Punch or Seismic Toss? Does Ice Punch do at least 50 damage? It's neutral. I think we just toss him twice. Are we fast? Oh, the Quick Claw.
Quick Claw took effect.
Come here, Venomoth!
A rigid shot.
Rigid. Yeah, next one will kill. Hey, if they get a defense boost, we ignore them with Seismic Toss. I assume we're actually slower, though. It's just that we got Quick Claw. Machoke is extremely slow. Doesn't matter if they Omni Boost here, because defense doesn't affect Seismic Toss. Come here, Venomoth! Hurled by Seismic Toss! The Seismic Toss animation is definitely better. How good are Machoke and Hypno's abilities? Machoke has no guard. Hypno has Forewarn. Forewarn is worthless. But No Guard's obviously really good. Quick Claw?
Quick Claw took a back.
Come here, Gabite!
Rushing blow.
Sword Master
A huge
Machoke?
amount of damage. It's down.
Machoke doesn't need a weapon to recruit Carla from the arena, okay?
The blue corner has won the game. The blue corner now has consecutive victories.
Consecutive victories. And now that we're back in the menu and the game is no longer actively dying. Once I hit continue. We can play. The gracious gift of convenience. Thank you to Gold Sleazy Real for 20 gifted memberships. So that is 20 more members here to get tossed. Thank you. Machoke is better on Lin mode? Yeah, I guess I would give Machoke probably 0 stars with Lin mode, but without Lin mode, I'm gonna have to give it -2 stars. We did see Quillfish yesterday, and we only won because of Quillfish, because Quillfish is terrible, so when it's on the opposite team, it's very easy to beat. Oh, they've got a Chokma. So let's see here. I'm thinking we slime them. They're very vulnerable to getting slimed. Let's slime them. We can slime them. Pelipper has very bad special defense. How good is Sneasel here? It is actually not that good. Maybe we need special attackers. Our only special attacker is Haunter. Hypno's actually kind of okay. Hypno has 70% accurate hypnosis. And for the last one, do we choke him? We can choke him. I think we can choke him. Monferno has Grass Knot. Is that any good, though? I think we choke him. Swansea will be in Hong Kong next month. You travel a lot. I'm kind of jealous. Battles are about flow. Okay. Feel the flow. He's about to feel something else. It's not quite the flow. He's about to feel the suck. Come here, Graveler. Sucked. Feel the flow. Sucked. If only we had a big root. Graveler model looks horrendous. We still have not seen Kangaskhan, by the way. Lopunny. Or Lopunny. Not sure if they'll get slimed, but it's gonna do a lot. I don't use my money to simp for cheese, I use it to travel. I can't blame you. We missed.
The move fails.
We have a wide lens. And we missed. Unfortunate. Doesn't begin to describe. Oh, Magic Coat! It's gonna reflect our non-attacking moves. Slime?
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Wow, nowhere close to getting slimed, but they did get poisoned.
Lopunny suffers from poison.
I think at this point then,
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
we can suck them in case they attack us. And that'll offset some of the damage we take, because I think they still die. So I think that's what we should do. Oh, never mind. They're just wasting their time. Come here, low bunny. Ah, sucked. Were my predictions correct? What is this stream? What do you mean?
It's down due to damage from poison.
I'm the greatest trainer in Poketopia. See that? Exact damage. Oh, Chingling, what are we gonna do?
The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
I think this thing has pretty good special defense. It might not get slimed.
Slide by Sludge Bomb.
Slimed. Slimed!
Amount of damage. It's down.
Well, that worked.
The results are in. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Okay, so you've been in the lab and calced the rental stats.
Consecutive victories.
They seem to have IVs at max 6, usually 0 to 2, and might have 0 to 80-ish EVs. Really? Is it that dire? Did we win yet? We won 3 in a row. Does that mean we get to fight the boss? No. It's Norman. For sale. Adamant Togetic. Never trained. Is there a reason why they have to keep using the exact same Pokemon over and over and over and over and over again? There's more Pokemon than Butterfree. Let's just hope they don't bring Quilava or Charmeleon. And if they do... let's just hope they don't lead with them. Yeah, Machoke's fine. Geez, there are only 150 Pokemon. If there were, the game would actually be better. 493 Pokemon. For this. Let's just hope they don't lead with a fire type, and then we'll be okay. I'm the boss of the motorcycle team. He will win. That's fine. Togetic.
Important battle for both trainers. It's time to think about a cautious battle strategy.
Cautious battle strategy. How about using Ice Punch?
The battle begins.
Might not die in one hit, but what's it gonna do to us?
A heavy blow.
I'm not oh, Togetic.
The red corner.
Togetic.
And unable to
More like pathetic.
The red corner had their Pokemon frozen solid after the battle began.
Frizz.
If this continues, the result will be detrimental. Rushing
Take a bite out of Togetic. I don't know why he says Togetic.
Take it. It's down.
What was it gonna do to us? Serene Grace Ancient Power?
Masquerain.
Oh, Masquerain. What about the Intimidate? No! Not my attack stat.
Has the lead when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon.
I think it'll still die.
Still can't predict the outcome of the battle.
Quick Attack Masquerain! Oh, we're fine. There's no way. I mean, it actually might die to this. Masquerain is so terrible.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
It's pretty close.
A chilling breeze can be felt in the Colosseum.
Feeling cold? And they wasted their turn quick attacking us.
It went
So
down.
terrible. So terrible. Unlike Blue Crimson 217, who is not terrible. Thank you for the 10 gifted imported cheese memberships.
Is getting closer by the minute.
Sorry, I can't play the graphic. It'll destroy the stream worse than it already is. Just like we're about to destroy Gligar with a -1 Ice Punch. I think it'll die.
Rushing blow.
Crushing Blow? Why didn't you use Shield Block?
Huge
What a
amount of
noob.
damage. It's down. The battle has ended. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Great game.
Another amazing victory for the blue corner. This is their 4th consecutive win.
Another amazing victory. All thanks to our expert strategy, right? Could have literally only aided that battle. Get it before it uses Quiver. They didn't give it its pseudo mega stat bump either. Christine. You know, there's other Pokemon in the game, right? You don't have to give every Pokemon Graveler, Masquerain, Marshtomp, and Gligar. I wonder what Pokemon we're going to use here. It's Sneasel. Wow, they get absolutely destroyed by Sneasel. The only one who doesn't is Marshtomp, who we can suck. And I guess we'll just bring Machoke for, like, fun. How many times must I refresh the stream to stop it from freezing randomly? Is it freezing for other people? Hopefully not.
The league battle at the Magma Colosseum is in its final match. The blue corner has already secured victory, but let's hope they still
that's
bring
unfortunate.
their best game. Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure
It freezes for you too. I think that's YouTube. If it freezes for everyone, I think that's YouTube. Yours has Magma Armor? Okay.
The blue corner suddenly calls their Pokemon back.
This is actually perfect, because there's no way they can one-hit kill us, and we can suck them dry for a full heal.
Is sent out. And now, the battle begins. The move fails.
Predicted.
The air in the Colosseum is tense.
It's tense. Come here, Marshtomp! Sucked. Well, he's no longer the main character of our run, right? This is not actually Emerald only A, so we need to get him out of the way.
Taken down by an intense blow.
And every other Pokemon just dies to Weavile, or Sneasel.
Sandslash is sent out.
Sandslash has really bad
Both
special
corners
defense.
Still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect?
But
to
ground
see?
resists poison, right? Everything resists poison. So let's just suck him. I don't think he's gonna die to this, but he's gonna die to the second one.
Hunter,
Come here, Sandslash! Sucked.
fierce blow. Such a
I think we gotta suck him twice, though. Oh, defense curl, that'll save him.
its defense rose.
The harder the nut is to crack, the juicier the meat when you finally reach it. Come here, Sandslash! Sucked. Excellent gameplay.
Down and out.
Q-nuts, I wish.
Gligar.
Gligar.
The battle has reached its final stage.
Nuts don't have meat? Look at Einstein over here. Giga Drain is neutral. Sludge Bomb is resisted. Did we just put him to sleep? We have a wide lens. And then let's just go to Sneasel and Ice Punch him.
Fell asleep.
I think what we should do is actually just suck him over and over because Gligar has horrible moves. But I'm like, it's a lot of effort to keep saying sucked, so I'm just gonna Ice Punch them.
Calls their Pokemon back.
Lazy streamer
Sneasel.
strategizes around doing less work.
Gligar.
Excuse me? Oh, not Feint Attack. My Focus Sash.
Solid hit, but this is not a favorable match.
But Cheese Sleep is banned? Listen, okay? I'm not listening to the tyranny of Smogon, okay? We stand Dogas in this house. Hey, we killed it.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Foe's Gligar fainted.
The results are in. It's a total victory for the blue corner. After a
How
heated
con?
battle, the first to win the Magma Colosseum League battle is the blue corner.
So far, this team is working pretty well. And by team, I mean Haunter, Sneasel, Machoke. This is the Groudon guy, right? Wow. You know, there's other Pokemon. I don't understand. Is it so they can reuse movesets? Like, we just fight the same Pokemon over and over and over. They can get... Wow. Everyone can either get slimed or sucked, so Haunter for sure. Dugtrio's actually pretty good. Dugtrio beats 3 of them. And I guess Sneasel? Maybe? People who reset this guy to get the shiny outfit. If you beat him, do you then get his shiny outfit, or is it just him getting shiny? Because I've seen screenshots of him with a golden shiny outfit. Ah, we got the normal one. You do get the shiny outfit, okay. This is perfect. I think Prinplup actually dies. Come here, Prinplup! Sucked. Oh no, he didn't die. I guess that's why he's on the thumbnail. What's he gonna do to us? Pluck? Oh, that's more HP for us next turn. Slime does more? I know it does more, but I thought... Hi, first stream, is this game any good? You can't get me. Wow, Surf, that's actually pretty good. Wow. That's a lot of damage. I think we got it, though. Come here, Prinplup! So, oh, he didn't die. That's very bad. I think Hunter actually dies. If he surfs us again. So I should have actually sludge bombed him and then sucked. And then actually he might have died. Soaked. Don't do the slime if you don't want to do the time. Well, one of the only Pokemon that Dugtrio loses to is right here on the field, so... let's kill them.
Dugtrio is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next? Slammed him.
Should have slimed twice instead of going for the SE grass move. Should have slimed once.
It couldn't take it. It's down.
Fire type?
Throttle is sent out.
He brought both.
The number of remaining Pokemon is an even 50-50. Both sides
Sneasel. I think we just go to Sneasel.
to win.
I don't think he's going to die to one Ice Punch, but we can probably kill them with Dugtrio after they've been weakened.
Sneasel is sent out. The move fails.
We're fine. Good evening from Tunisia. Oh,
Still have a chance to win this.
good evening. Welcome to the Magma Colosseum. Bright Powder? Oh, Yachi Berry, okay. Well, we actually have a Focus Sash.
Smashing blow. That dealt some massive
So he wouldn't have died in one hit anyway. Iron Tail!
blow. The blue corner barely holds on.
It's the first time our Focus Sash has ever activated.
Sneasel starts to attack.
Alright, so we get one Sneasel attack against his last Pokemon, and then Dugtrio can probably kill whatever they are.
A huge amount of damage.
Yeah, now this is 0-star performance. Should have used X Scissor? You can't get me.
Quilava
Yeah,
is sent out.
there's no way this thing can beat Dugtrio. Dugtrio is just... This is quick attack? It doesn't have quick attack. Dugtrio can just magnitude it.
A fierce blow. It's a direct.
Oh yeah, I think even magnitude 4 kills it. Crush Claw. Crush Claw! Crushed. No flames?
Down.
Let's see if it has idle flames. Imagine you predicted the Iron Tail and went counter instead. Well, it could miss, right? So I still think Ice Punch was correct. Either way, we would end at 1 health, right?
The last Pokemon from
Idle
each team
Flames?
will take the field. The energy level of the fans in this Colosseum has been turned up to 11.
Idle Flames? Idle Flames? Let's just kill him. You had your chance. Time to die. Wow. Time to die. Magnitude 9. Oh!
Magnitude shakes the ground. It's down and out.
Death Flames? No flames at all. Great fire type leader, huh?
Game, set, and match.
Unfortunate.
Blue corner has
How convenient. Frustrating, but it was hot. Let's battle again sometime. Is it just me or is the text too fast? It's very difficult to read it in time. Maybe it's easier in Japanese, just because your eyes have to move less. You cleared Magma Colosseum, congratulations! Well, we didn't lose a single time. 900 points, even though it says Poke Coupons, we gotta get points. Also, the Pikachu hat. Okay, well, next Colosseum battle. Let's not delay, right? Sunset Colosseum. This is the draft one, so at the very least, we're not at a disadvantage for having rentals because everyone will have to use terrible Pokemon, right? You can choose your Pokemon from the 12 provided Pokemon. My knowledge will be tested. Okay. Well, I look forward to rising to this challenge. A $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. You know it's Gen 4 because of Flint syndrome. Hey, he had more fire types than Flint. It's just 12 Pokemon with an open sheet team. So, don't give me any tips, okay? Don't give me any tips. I want to test my knowledge, okay? See, I see you recruited a Doug Trio since last stream. How are we rating it? Probably about as good as Douglas from FE6, although Douglas is definitely not a Doug Trio, he's a general. A select battle is where you battle using Pokemon that you select from 12 random Pokemon. You know, there's other Pokemon in the game. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So we have only access to these over here. Well, we definitely need to bring a grass type. This is Wormadam grass. Ugh, so we have to check the summary each time. What we got here? Horrendous. Horrendous. Oh! Oh my god, refreshed. Swords Dance with no physical moves. Hey, this thing has flamethrower. No comment. The hell is this? We have 2 attacks on our entire team. Look, what are we supposed to do? We can flamethrower 2 of them, I guess. Cricketune has an actual attack. You can pick from the right side too? Okay. That's not clear at all. You can pick from the right side? It didn't look like it. Okay, so we can check the right side as well. That's good. So hang on. If I press right here, it does actually cycle to the right side. Okay. Well, it's got Mega Drain. Oh, Lucky Chan. Now they can't crit us. I can't believe we're going to be picking Sunflora. Rhyhorn. Wow, Rhyhorn is just awful. Blue Crimson 217 with a $2 microtransaction. This is the hot singles in your area roster. I'd rather stay single. It's fine. Rotom seems pretty good. Rock Blast is an actual attack. Plus it's trash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Vulpix is probably the best. Like, by far. Choose 4. Okay. Your knowledge will be tested. Oh, it's doubles?
Sunset Colosseum.
I didn't
Sword
notice.
Battle 1. It's all eyes on the challengers.
Oh, it's doubles.
The Colosseum is heating up as the spectators wait for the battle to begin.
We're definitely okay, Graveler's not gonna use it doesn't even have a ground move. There's no way that they... Hey, we actually are level 30. There's no way that they actually flamethrower our Sunflora, right? Let's just suck Graveler. A 200 nights from Parker. Are you doing the rematches after Stargazer 2? We're probably gonna try some, but I'm not planning to win them.
The stage is set and the
That's
curtain is
perfectly
up.
fine.
The red corner makes the first attack. It hits.
Digging.
Vulpix burrowed its way underground.
Oh, Captivate. I didn't know Captivate was AoE. Come here, Graveler. Ah, sucked. Alright, so I guess we have to keep in mind that it's doubles. I totally didn't realize it was doubled. They're testing my knowledge.
Monferno is sent out. The red corner
Protect
has
Sunflora, I
taken
guess.
serious damage. However, this battle is just getting started.
Not expecting much from the Vulpix dig here. Maybe I should have just switched to Graveler. We did bring Graveler.
Vulpix starts to attack, but the target Pokemon is underground.
Expert Tactics? Oh, not Torment.
Sunflora protected itself from the attack.
Can't torment me.
A fierce blow.
It's super effective.
Direct hit.
Oh, I didn't die. Confuse Ray dig. Let me just dig again, right? Sure. We brought Graveler, right? There's nothing they can do to Graveler.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
Oh yeah, Monferno only had Fire Spin, right? I don't know why we protected. I should just like Leech Seeded them.
Graveler is sent out.
Look at that Graveler model. Looks terrible.
Monferno uses its move.
Wait, does that mean I can't dig? No, I still can.
Vulpix burrowed
Great.
its way underground.
Notice the color of the health bar going down? Oh yeah, the color of the health bar depends on the type of move used. So you see when people get slimed, the decreasing health looks poisonous. Looks good. So Rock Blast, I don't think that's gonna kill Monferno, but it's gonna do a lot. If only Monferno was pure fire, then it would probably... Oh, not Leer. At least we know exactly what moves the opponent has. That's kind of nice.
Its defense fell.
Doug. Or slammed him, I guess.
It went down.
Vulpix looks pretty high res. Rock Blast?
Multiple hits. It keeps
Alright,
doing
as
damage.
unlucky as possible. Sure.
Rotom.
Rotom.
is sent out.
It's just Flamethrower the Rotom, I think? And then if we get at least 3 hits against Monferno, Monferno dies. Hopefully Rotom doesn't confuse Reyes. That's about the worst thing he can do to us. Ominous Wind is fine. It's special, though. Wow. Oh, Veer. Vulpix's model compared to Graveler is hilarious. Yeah, Vulpix looks so much better than Graveler. Graveler actually made of 3 polygons. Flamethrower looks good. Do you know that Vulpix has terrible stats?
It just got burned.
Thanks. And we missed. What item was Graveler holding? I think it's Cherry Berry, which is the paralysis cure. It's very easy to paralyze ground types because they're extra vulnerable to Thunder Wave.
Rotom seems to be in pain. This could get dangerous.
Oh, Tormented. No. I guess we'll confuse Ray Rotom. We don't... Oh, we actually die to Ominous Wind plus any attack. Or it might just be a damage range on Ominous Wind. Why did I Rock Blast Rotom? I meant to Rock Blast... Monferno.
Nicely done. Graveler faces a great deal of pressure.
Why not dig Monferno? Because he was supposed to die to Rock Blast, that's why.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing damage.
We got pretty unlucky with Rock Blast.
Rotom became confused.
Check the stream out last night. Seismic Toss is amazing. Best part of the game for sure. We'll see more of it. We did some at the beginning of today.
An exhausting battle between both sides.
That was just a mistake, by the way. I meant to Rock Blast Monferno.
The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
We're slower than Monferno, right? Rock Blast. Monferno. Hit yourself. They did not hit themselves. Oh, we have good special defense, though. Not good enough, apparently.
Down and out.
Who has better stats, Vulpix or Ledian? I think Vulpix does. Oh, Torment. So does this stop our Rock Blast? It should, because this is our second Rock Blast in a row, right? No, it doesn't. Wow, Torment is so bad.
Bam!
Blasted.
It's down and out.
Should have captivated the Rotom, and then Rotom just dies to burn, I think. Yep. Torment doesn't cancel the move selected, unlike Taunt. That's so bad. Oh, we won.
Battle has ended. The blue corner has won the game.
I don't think we gotta continue, so... He's electrified by our battle. I think I am actually gonna save state these, in between. Just because I don't want to repeat this stuff. You're really tired, gonna go to bed? Are you? Are you sure that's wise?
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete. No one goes to sleep until our job here is complete.
Good night. Thanks for joining from France. Why not use Sylvanas burning the world tree? Because I like Garrosh better. That's why. Who likes Sylvanas? Nobody. Who likes Garrosh? Lots of people, including me. You wish I used the silver wig for that graphic? The lab man doesn't have silver hair? Oh, I guess that would make it transition to Sephiroth better. Okay, well, in that case, the real reason why I didn't have the wig is, one, because I didn't know I was going to add Sephiroth until I was actually making the graphic, and two was, it would be more work, so I didn't do it. Sorry. I brought the lab coat in front of the green screen just to make that graphic, okay? Hopefully it was worth it. Down to their frames. Even in Warcraft 3, I don't think people particularly like Sylvanas. I think people did like Sylvanas. Until she became a fanfic anime self-insert. She was very popular up until they started pushing her in... Was it Battle for Azeroth? That's when stuff really went downhill. Speaking of downhill, let's see what we have to do here. Are these the same? It was worth the ashes of my bed are now reset on fire. I was considering making the ashes of the intern the sacred ash item from HGSS. But I think that would have been... I don't think people would have understood, so... I just googled a pile of ashes. Are the sets always the same for the same Pokemon? Yup. Although Poison Powder's different, I think. Well, this one has Rock Blast. That's kind of okay, and it has Intimidate, right? Oh, this one actually has Flame Wheel! Ember and Double Kick. Helping Hand. X-Scissor again. Dragon Rage! Oh, and we're level 30, so actually Dragon Rage is kind of good. And this Inferno's trash. Shelgon having Shelgon Headbutt's probably okay. Dragon Rage Gabite, actually good. Oh, I'm thinking double Dragon Rage. We're level 30, we got a double Dragon Rage. Double Dragon Rage. Sturavia's pretty good. It's double Dragon. And then, who's our last one? Like, Rhyhorn has Rock Blast, right? That's kind of okay. Sure. It's basically Geodude. Our plan is to double Dragon Rage them. You actually quit WoW during Vanilla when I found out they retconned Sylvanas having Balnazar killed. Oh, because he's one of the bosses in Stratholme, right? Stratholme Live Side. That's the reason why you quit? I hope you haven't seen what they've done with the modern games. Alright, well, we're scared of their Dragonair, so... Oh, we can actually see their HP. They actually don't die to double Dragon Rage, but they almost do. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Is there anybody who doesn't know why I sing it? I imagine everybody does, but in case you're not an American, there's a kids show called Dragon Tales. And then the opening theme song is Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand. That's why. Yeah, it's a show about Dragonite. Dragonite actually is their mentor. It's not actually Dragonite, but he's like an orange dragon. He looks like Dragonite. I don't know if he actually dies to this, but there's no reason not to double Dragon Rage this spot, right? Let's just do it. Quick attack? I wish with all my heart. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Slammed him. Dragonair loves to use Slam, by the way. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Oh, wow. I think he actually dies to the next one. Oh, they have a Gabite too. So they also knew to just spam Dragon Rage. Double Dragon Rage the Combusken? I guess it's a speed tie with Gabite because Well, we're also Gabite. I think if they quick attack Dragon Rage Gabite and win the speed tie, then Gabite dies, but we're probably fine. Well, there's the quick attack. But it's not on Gabite, so it doesn't matter. Sand Tomb, have mercy. Well, that didn't do 40 damage. Oh, the relief. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Great fainting animation on Combuskin. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. So if we double dragon their Gabite, because of Citrus Berry, I don't think it dies. So let's double dragon Chimchar.
The blue corner currently leads. Can they end this quickly?
We could maybe get a perfect here. I mean, I'm not gonna say they can't kill us, but I like our odds here. Oh, not Sand Tomb. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage.
Such amazing power.
Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. These movesets, at least we have Dragon Rage. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why people hate this Colosseum. I think it's fine. Like, yeah, the movesets are terrible, but the enemy also has to use them. I think this is way better than Neon. Neon with the wheel is horrible. This is okay.
The red corner stands with their backs against the wall. Gabite will be lucky to get through this crisis.
And at least Neon actually does have timing to it. It's not pure skill. Or it's not pure luck. But for as much as I hate Neon Colosseum, it's not the worst Colosseum in the game. That's coming up. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Oh, it might actually still... Oh, no, Citrus Berry is 30 HP, right? Or is it 30%? I think it's dead. Finally, it's using an actual move. Too late, though. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Great tactics by us, right? Gameplay footage isn't inverted, you feel baited? I'm sorry. I can't believe I clickbaited you with the thumbnail. Actually, we do get a continue from that. Don't you like me? Now that's strategy. We didn't use any moves other than Dragon Rage, right? It's Tamara! Where's Tia? Let's see what we got here. There's other Pokemon than Wormadam in the game. Why is the variety so awful? I don't understand. We're not using this crap. We're not using this crap. We might use this. Horrible. Oh, it's actually kind of okay. Vulpix again. Terrible. Oh, Ingrain. Terrible. Oh, Toxic Spikes and doubles. Toxic Spikes and doubles. Pelipper's the best by far. Let's go Pelipper, Vulpix. Graveler. Combuskin also has moves. So how do we beat opposing Pelippers? Literally nothing beats opposing Pelipper. Maybe Carnivine. Ingrain Carnivine. People like Beedrill, right? Jungle Jagan. If we ingrain Jungle Jagan, we're invincible, right? They can't possibly beat us. People like Jungle Jagan. Yeah, we'll go Jungle Jagan. Pelipper, Jungle Jagan. Vulpix, Graveler in the back. How difficult can it be to come up with reasonable sets for each mon? Apparently beyond the capabilities of Genius Sonority. Did you know that the developers of Pokemon Colosseum knew nothing about Pokemon? It'd be great to swim here. Okay, we gotta get rid... Oh, wow. They hard countered our Jungle Jagan.
That there's no doubt this will be a great battle.
Well, Combustion only has Ember, so we probably have to double Water Pulse Vulpix. Okay, Jungle Jagan is... Jungle Jagan can nerf Vulpix's special attack, but I think it's better to just stockpile. Don't flamethrower Jungle Jagan. That's fine.
The red corner makes the first attack.
What do you think of Pokemon Dance Dance Battle Revolution? That was a potential thumbnail.
It's being ganged up
Why
on.
did it Ember us? Yeah, it's time to start stocking those shells. Definitely 2 KO, right?
Vulpix barely holds on.
Oh, stocked. And now we can restore 6% health a turn with Ingrain. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. What's the archetype called to a character has terrible growth, but they don't have good bases either? That's Mawile. Maybe it's Sophia. Sophia's really bad. Even though we're floating, we're gonna Ingrain. We could just die. What's this game's difficulty supposed to be? I have no idea. But at least Wailord in this game is properly scaled.
A light hit.
Ember on... Not on Jungle Jagan. The Riss archetype. Hey, take it easy, okay? He's a humble curate. Got burned, that's unfortunate. But Jungle Jagan's our carry anyway, so we're fine.
It couldn't take it. It's
And we have Roos. Oh, now we're unstoppable.
Pelipper suffers from its burn.
4 Wailord multi-battle, please. How do you propose we do that? With the rentals? Oh, Lombre.
Pelipper seems to be in pain. This could get
I think
dangerous.
Water Pulse is just a one-hit kill on Combustion. Combustion is very frail. Let's stock those shelves. I know Carnivine hasn't actually done anything useful yet, but don't worry.
Combustion
He's just getting ready.
starts to attack.
Do some attack animations not match the art style? I really don't like a lot of the animations. Oh no.
Being ganged up on.
They can't help but attack Jungle Jagan. They know that he's threatening.
A fierce blow.
Didn't die in one hit.
Direct hit.
God, Pelipper sucks.
Restored its health and feels the relief.
Relieved.
Carnivine cannot move.
Well, with our excellent base stats. There we go. Jungle Jagan must have Provoke. I guess they buffed it too, since Provoke basically doesn't work, right?
Who's going to take the glory?
Let's see if they waste their turn with Fake Out again. Is that another Quick Attack? They love Quick Attack. Ooh! Doesn't every Pokemon in this game suck, though? Most of them. Passive recovery, that's kind of like passive income. Carnivine might just be a Slugma male. Oh, Absorb, what are we gonna do?
A well-aimed attack.
Sick crit. I guess we have to Roost next turn. Plus 2. Plus 2 and Ingrain. What are they supposed to do? Oh, you're right. If I Roost, I'll take more damage than Absorb. That's risky. Oh, they have Pelipper too. So we have to win the speed tie. Assuming they actually attack us. Well, Lombre can't do anything, so I guess we want to kill Pelipper. Did anyone playtest this? I doubt it. Alright, we got the roost.
Pelipper restored its health.
But it doesn't feel the relief. Water Pulse could confuse us, which is very unfortunate. And they did attack us, so that actually was a very meaningful 50-50. Good thing they didn't attack us while we roosted. Whipped.
It's a close fight.
Did nothing. Did nothing. Oh, I can't believe Jungle Jagan fell off. Can we equip the Silver Lance?
Still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Pelipper can roost, right? So we should actually attack Lombre because Lombre can't heal. Well, Lombre is going to be on the field forever, so let's actually drop its special attack. So that's less annoying. Riveting gameplay here. They're probably fishing for Water Pulse confusions. That's probably correct. Oh, Rock Smash.
It's being ganged up on.
Good thing I lowered their special attack. Pulse Swipe Gaming. Captivated by Jungle Jagan. Was mine going to be a better attack? Is there another explanation as to why it only has 15 PP? Because Game Freak hates grass. I need to turn on the stimulation. I would do it, but it's going to completely destroy the stream. I can't. We'll just have to add riveting commentary, I guess. Vine Whip used to have 10 PP. It's just because Game Freak hates grass. Ooh! That did nothing. I think it's actually better to Water Pulse and hope for confusion. They hate grass so much they gave them worse Aqua Ring. Is it worse? It might actually be better. Generally, the ingrain effect of being unable to switch out is upside, right? That's why you would use it. Oh, Jungle Jagan. Jungle Jagan! Gonna make an update video of the dating event chocolate making? No. And I said I wouldn't, right? So no, I won't be. I know I sound really nasty replying to that, but I think I explicitly said, YouTube don't ban me, that I wouldn't do it, so I won't. At least Lombre dies in like 2 more Vine Whips. I don't plan to, no. I already said everything I wanted to in the edited video. Sick crits. It's better than getting confused. Confused is what I'm worried about. Can't be that mad though, because I think Water Pulse is 30% confusion, and we've gotten Water Pulse like 4 times, so I'm fine.
A harsh battle is taking place.
Harsh battle, yeah. Maybe switch out. I think both of our other Pokemon die to Water Pulse.
The battle has reached its final stage.
Yeah. At least Lombre's dead. Great gameplay, right? Imagine if we hadn't gotten burned by that one Ember. We're in round 2 in the trade battles? What does that mean?
It's being ganged up on.
I think Lombre does die here, right? How do we have Pelipper then? It's a draft. It's not... How is anyone supposed to deal with this? Everybody comes in, everybody expects to be catered to. I can't explain everything to every single person. It's impossible. It's always about me, 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 me. Well, it's gonna be we, okay? As in all of you. Sunset Colosseum? It's actually Magma Colosseum. Once I find it. Okay, pretend I said this now. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. More exciting than this gameplay. Learn to ignore? So that's the thing. You ignore it and then people say, rightfully, that you're ignoring them. You answer it, and then you eventually go insane because you answer the same things over and 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 over again. And to the person asking the question, it's the first time. But to me, I've done it before. I've done it countless times. I'm sick of it. Let's use Roost. I wonder why people say I have contempt for my viewers. I guess we'll Vine Whip. Invincible Ingrain actually working. Hey, she's got just got. Could you explain the rental system? Bait used to be believable. Roosting. Contempt is better than Captivate. I'm surprised Contempt is not a Pokemon move. It's on Bulbapedia, guys. I think they were kidding. Hopefully it's clear I'm not actually mad. It's mildly annoying that people ask the same questions.
The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
Closer by the minute. Yeah, it's pretty optimistic. I guess we're just gonna try and confuse them. So they also have Roost, right? Which is the unfortunate thing, but hey, at least if they Roost, they take double damage from Vine Whip. It's actually quadruple damage, right? No, it's just double damage. Apologies for the confusion. I had watched some parts of the rental-only round 2 speedrun last night and thought we were in the trade-up stage. Well, I won't be mad at you, because you're clearly a real fan for watching an old video, but I don't understand why watching a Pokemon Stadium 2 video confused you about this one.
The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
Jagan carry? Oh, a Battle Revolution round 2. Okay, so you are a fake fan. In that case, I won't send the ghouls against you, because we just played a graphic, but you're lucky, okay?
It snapped out of its confusion.
Okay, we're playing again, Warcraft 3. That's true, you were there for the Stadium one. Ah! Roost? Okay, we're finally free. Jungle Jagan carry. A good thing we had Ingrain, otherwise we would have died. The Personberry! The Personberry! Jungle Jagan's got the perfect item in his saddlebags. Is this game good? You can't get me.
Survived the second hit and goes down.
We got him.
The results are in.
The
It's a
perfect counter, Personberry. How convenient. Hooray. We did it. Insane in the grain. Great gameplay. And we gotta continue because nobody died. What generation does this game cover again? Bait used to be believable. Oh, Colosseum leader. Okay, that's good. I think we have two they were baiting you. I know that AJ is bait. You can't get me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hopefully we have Dragon Rage again. Hey, Force Palm, that's actually... I mean, unfortunately we are Riolu, but Force Palm's pretty okay. Oh, that's actually good. Body Slam. Real moves? Real moves? Real moves? Not on this guy. Not on this guy either. Luxio's coming at you. Do we have Intimidate? Gentle Nature. Oh, Luxio's coming at you. Tailwind Silk. Okay, we suddenly have real moves, not on this thing. Stealth Rock. Dragon Rush. I mean, Dragon Rush is 100 base power, right? And Dig. Wow, we actually have... Why can't all of the sets be like this? Isn't this more interesting? When everyone actually has moves? I think so. Gabite's really good. Like, if we Dragon Rush them, it's gonna do huge damage, right? Luxio's definitely coming at you. I think Staravia is also coming at you. Combuskin had Bulk Up, right? Vigoroth had Body Slam. Grovyle has Leaf Blade and Crunch. But Grovyle doesn't really beat anything. It just beats Rhyhorn. Vigoroth has Brick Break. It also has Body Slam. I think maybe we take Vigoroth. We already have Staravia. Combuskin with the... Combuskin Bulk Up Brick Break, though. I think this is fine. Isn't it much more interesting when everyone actually has moves?
The challenger, who's already come this far,
This is a historic site.
their final opponent.
Aren't you honored? Luxio's coming at us. So he asked, aren't we honored? Are we honored?
I will bring honor to my kingdom.
Ready to battle and are awaiting their trainer's orders.
Light, guide my path. I will bring honor to my people. By hitting a Dragon Rush or by using Dig? I think just by using Dig. On Combuskin, I guess. After Intimidate, I'm not sure if Dig kills Combuskin. It also might Bulk Up. So I think we're actually going to Spark Combuskin once.
And now,
Ooh, Gabite good stats. Wow, Luxio coming at them.
a rigid shot. Luxio starts to attack, but the target Pokemon is underground.
This is the 9th time Butterfree was in his set? That seems low. I feel like it's more than that. But thank you for the $1.99 donation, Fred. We activated the infinite money glitch.
Situation is a bit of a stalemate. It's a
Combuskin is definitely dead.
as they anticipate each other's move.
So now... we can actually paralyze their Luxio. Because, Electric types aren't immune yet. But I think I'd rather just crunch them. We could get a defense drop. And also this is stab, right? I mean, Luxio's a dark type. There's no way Combuskin survives that, right? Crushing Blow? Why didn't you use Shield Block? What a noob.
Luxio
Wow.
still can't pull off a move.
Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe. Why did they give the Fangs 90... oh, unfortunate doesn't begin to describe.
Damage, it's down.
This game rewards blind luck and nothing else. If I was Leader Dusty, I would be seething.
Sent out.
That is so unfortunate. We do have Ice Fang, so I think what we're actually gonna do is, if we like intimidate them, they're done for. There's nothing they can do. So Ice Fang their Gabite. We know Gabite is faster.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back. Staravia is sent out.
Big intimidates, and they can't get rid of this drop. I don't think that's gonna kill us, but it is gonna do a lot.
A fierce blow. Luxio barely holds on.
Ooh, that could be bad. Oh, he hit the Dragon Rush. So lucky.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power. Luxio cannot move. Well, both corners still
Unfortunate.
have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the
Doesn't
glory?
begin to describe. I mean, I can't be that mad, right? Like, I think I'd rather just get a growl off with that. Perfect. Okay, so they're now at -2 attack. There's, I don't know. We have like 2 full health Pokemon in the back, right? We're probably fine.
A hard hit from Body.
A hard hit from Body Slam.
It went down.
Two Dragon Rushes in a row, so lucky.
Rushing blow.
Crushing Blow. Why didn't you use Shield Block? What a noob.
Down and out.
Alright, who do we bring? Argabite and Combuskin. So we need to hit our Dragon Rush. And we need them to miss theirs. I don't think we died while -2 Dragon Rush, but we actually might.
Buskin is sent out. The red corner evened up the amount of remaining
So
Pokemon.
best case scenario, we win the speed tie and hit the Dragon Rush. Worst case scenario, they win the speed tie, hit us, and they might actually have to crit us. Vigor, I think we just Brick Break, right?
Vigoroth starts to attack.
Okay, well, Combuskin is kind of safe. That's a -2 Body Slam. Okay, they missed their Dragon Rush, which is... Oh no, they hit us. There's no way it dies with a Haban Berry. But that means they also have a Haban Berry.
It's being ganged up on.
Did we miss... This is their Haban Berry activation. Okay. I don't think they die. Hassan Berry? Everyone's favorite streamer, right?
Direct hit.
Do they have a Chople Berry? They do.
A fierce blow.
Sick crits.
Such amazing power.
And it didn't die, because of the berry.
The battle has reached its final stage.
I think this is winnable, right? Will Ironhead kill Gabite? I think it will, right? It's 80 base power. I don't want the miss. You think we should dig? Because Combuskin is slower than everything. You think we should dig? Let's just dig. The outcome's the same, right? Just get rid of Vigoroth. But Vigoroth is faster than Gabite. I don't think it kills Gabite with a Body Slam, though.
A hard hit from Body
It
Slam.
does. It's -2 attack, by the way.
Down and out.
This is dig?
Gabite burrowed its way underground. Hit by Brick Break.
So this is a super effective dig on Combuskin, but they are at -2.
The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
Brick Break is our strongest move. I think we survive a non-crit. They're -2.
To attack. A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Okay.
Hit by brick break.
Okay, we got it. Hey, your knowledge will be tested. That's a good battle. Hey.
Down.
Wow. Probably the most engaging battle so far. We actually had to strategize.
Set and match.
And it's because the Pokemon weren't complete ass.
The challenger won the select battle.
It's almost like we're playing a real battle sim. Why can't they just give you good Pokemon? Isn't that more fun than using Swords Dance Acid Victory Bell? Fun's over? Yeah. Those of you who know what the next Colosseum is, no fun allowed. Pikachu jacket. Save, good idea. Oh, Courtyard Colosseum. Oh no. What's their obsession with Captivate? It's not the only move that Genius Sonority is completely obsessed with, right? Cheers. Refresh. I should save. Someone give him a helping hand. Continue playing. Yes. Ever play any Mega 10 games? Okay, you're not somebody who's asked that before, so I'll just answer. I'll answer honestly. I've only played Persona 5, which was okay, I guess. I don't know if that counts. And I watched my friend play Shin Megami Tensei 5. That's my actual answer to your question. I guess if I do that first, I think people will be okay. So that's my actual answer. Anyway, how dare you ask me a question that I've answered before?
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cost 0 if an intern has to repeat question this stream. I eroded the text. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Never ask me if I've played Shin Megami Tensei. I haven't. Anything to not have to go to the Courtyard Colosseum. It was worth the sacrifice. Props for not bemoaning your fate. Great menus in this game, huh? It's definitely a Wii game. Remember to save? I did save, right? Knockout battle. Standard knockout battle. You'll battle against the Colosseum leader if you beat all 6 trainers. That sounds fine, right? Details? Standard knockout battle, yeah. You can use custom pass or rental passes. You'll win if you knock out all your opponent's Pokemon. Okay. This is just a standard battle, right? It sounds fun. Okay, they're all doubles. I don't think we need... Like, do we actually need a doubles team? Let's just attack them, right? I think if we just attack them, we win. So let's just do that. 499 microtransactions from Alex Brown. Power World in-game tier list when, and if not, which one next? Well, I will tell you this. Power World tier list never. As for the next tiers, I don't actually know, but we'll see. It'll probably be... I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea. It probably won't be Black and White 2. FE8 research stream, you're biased, but we'll see, we'll see. I don't know what we would do next. The next tier list will probably be rental nightmares for this. You feel like Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders is the next playthrough? Let's Legacy. I mean, that's very optimistic, right? I don't think it's gonna be next. They haven't even given us any official details about Legacy of the Crusaders, so I wouldn't expect too much, right? And we have to play the game first.
畜生、説明する暇はない。これを受け取ってくれ。しまった。すぐ逃げないと。
The hell was that? What's this? Wait a minute. This is the Legacy of the Crusaders! 0 mana, gain 1 million subscribers, return a classic game from the graveyard to the battlefield, and give it +1/+1 for each subscriber in play. For 0 mana! Did anybody playtest this? This is completely broken! Cast this only if you control Nintendo Switch 2. Oh. Alright, well, the day the Nintendo Switch 2 launches, alongside Legacy of the Crusaders, we're gonna play it, okay? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'll see you there. I actually don't know what the next tier list is gonna be, but if once we get Legacy of the Crusaders, we're gonna play it, okay? It's gonna be great. It probably won't be FE8. But we'll play FE8 eventually. $2 microtransaction from level 5 before, and Chokma, I started punching hard the entire time. This team does not look vulnerable to punching, though. Oh, 3 of them get ground attacked, though, so I think we should go Dugtrio Haunter, because this is a double battle. And Sneasel's just good for punching them. Light My Path, Sigurd. He did pay for it, right?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light. Guide my path. Thank you for the $1.99 donation. Hey, Plague Von Karma is actually an intern now. Welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing? I don't think this is what they were asking, but the next edited tier list is definitely going to be Kanto Expansion Pack. But the next one we do live, I'm not sure which. Monferno? I don't think I actually want Monferno. We haven't used Monferno since we got Chokma. I think Chokma is really good. Second common attempt with this question. Any interest in tiering Pokemon ROM hacks? You think that would be a super fun vid? You're very lucky I've already used all of my destruction graphics. But the answer is probably not.
Courtyard Colosseum, knockout battle, battle 1. The courtyard of this peaceful castle is about to become an all-out battlefield.
Performance will be okay after the intro. Oh.
From the dense fog of the Colosseum, the Pokemon appear.
Is this why we had Kage in that graphic? For those of you guys who don't know, the mysterious rider in the Legacy of the Crusaders graphic, his name is Shozo Kage. He's the creator of Fire Emblem. And in his most infamous game, there's a mechanic called Fog of War where it conceals the map. And it is extremely, extremely dense. You can't even see terrain. It's horrible. People hate it. Anyway, let's play this Pokemon game. You thought Neon Colosseum was the most RNG worthless Colosseum in the game? Nope. It's this one. Let's double attack Rotom, because we know that one Shadow Claw doesn't kill. And for some reason, Ghost resists poison. Great mechanic, so... Just use Aerial Ace. Shadow Claw.
The blue corner makes the first attack.
Great start.
It missed. The move
Great
hit the opponent.
battle. Oh!
That hurt.
Luxio coming at you.
The move failed.
It's too foggy, so Roar didn't work. Is this fun?
The air in the Colosseum
Anyone playtest this? What if we just added a 20% miss chance to everything? Would that be a fun gimmick? Actually horrible. Like, actually indefensible. But you wouldn't even use Defog Staravia. Because it's symmetrical, right? So why would you waste the turn doing it? Okay, I think Rotom actually does die to this. No, he doesn't.
It's a direct hit. Rotom restored its
Oh, feels the relief?
and feels the relief.
Oh, ominous wind.
A fierce blow. Hunter barely holds on.
Slimed?
Slimed by Sludge Bomb.
Slimed by Sludge Bomb.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
Are there any PBR defenders still left in the chat? Oh, sparked.
Slammed him.
Slammed him.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
Alright, well now we can't actually magnitude with... Just use a torch. Do we have any thieves? I guess Sneasel's a thief, right? So Sneasel probably has better accuracy in fog. You can see further.
Sneasel is sent out. Murkrow is
Oh,
sent
see?
out.
Perfect.
In terms of the number of remaining Pokemon, it's
You like
even
PBR? Well, you also think dancers are bad.
this balance.
So if you're wrong about one thing, you can't be right about unrelated things. I guess Shadow Claw versus Slash, they're functionally the same here, right? I guess we'll Shadow Claw. Ice Punch is definitely a one-hit kill on Murkrow. Murkrow is made of paper. Slash can crit though. Shadow Claw also has high crit.
Shadow Claw hits.
See? Sick crits.
Huge amount of damage. It's down.
Is this Gen 1 Dugtrio? Great mechanics.
The move can't
I thought Thieves had better vision in fog. It's foggy and it's nightshady. Fog is deep. Great. I love it. Amazing gameplay.
Raichu is sent out. The blue corner has the lead when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon. But we still can't predict.
I guess we'll
the
Shadow
outcome of the
Claw
battle.
Raichu as well. I think Shadow Claw is just a ghost type slash, right? There's actually no reason to choose one over the other in this case. We'll hit him this time for sure, right? I missed.
Its attack missed.
Are we sure it's a 20% miss chance? You got it.
Taken
Defog would be advantageous even though it helps opponents because it saves more time and guarantees you can land a hit. I don't think that's true. Oh, Flash.
The move can't hit the opponent.
Is Fog 40% to miss? It might be. I don't see the point in using Defog though, because it is the fog is symmetrical. So there's no reason to use it, because it also affects the enemy. You just have to be more skilled. Oh, Machoke No Guard might actually go through the fog. I think No Guard just makes you auto-hit everything, but I mean it also makes the enemies auto-hit you. So that makes Chokma a very good choice.
That's a hit this time.
Great static. And we hit them. I think Raichu will actually die to this.
Crushing blow.
Yep. Crushing, but why didn't you use shield block? What a noob. It's not like it matters, the battle's over. Sorry, I'm allergic to fog.
Survive the second hit and goes down. The The results are in. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory.
Is the fog mischance? Is it 40% or 20%? I thought it was 20%. You love how iconic the stadium nicknames are? I mean, don't you like the Revolution nicknames? Our $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Our torch staff failed. Curse you, Kaga. Torch staffs can't fail, right? Can they? I know that heal can fail. I know people don't like staff misses, but it does make sense, right? If your staff misses, it's because you, like, failed to heal them, right? In Gen 4, it's 40%. That's so bad. Wow. So what type is this guy weak to? Let's actually do this. Hypno actually has Fire Punch. Haunter... Well, Haunter can actually... Hypnosis while levitating, right? Let's bring Hypno. Sneasel's really bad here. Trio Magnitude, but like it also hits our teammates. We might like... Are we really going to be using Hypnosis in Fog, though? Definitely not, right? This is probably fine. I think we're just going to dynamic punch their face off. Like, I'm not that worried. I think if they gang up on Chokma, maybe Chokma dies, but it's probably fine. She'll win with her fighting spirit? Okay. Oh, wow, and there's no fog this time. Okay, great. Great mechanic. This is by far the worst Colosseum in the game. Goodbye, Laron. So Laron's definitely dead. Metang is probably not dead, but is going to take a lot of damage. Wow, our Bartra Monferno is actually the fastest Pokemon on the field. That is so sad. Oh, Metal Claw. Will Laron actually get an action? I don't think so. So lucky. Oh. How'd you like my tackle? Yeah. I guess he didn't like it. Alright, Laron. Goodbye. Metang's never going to get their Metal Claw use, because we're just going to kill them with Fire Punch. Oh, Bastiodon. I think Chokma is faster than Bastiodon. Bastiodon has pretty good defense. I think it's still going to die. I don't think this is a super effective Swindle, because Bastiodon... Or Machoke has... Oh, Quick Claw! Dust off those fists. Choke was pretty good. Big hit! Even without the fog, you can still get destroyed by RNG. I don't think that actually did anything, because I think we were faster than Bastiodon anyway. Wormadam Steel. The foe Wormadam's anticipation made it shudder. Wormadam is in huge trouble. You should shudder. Oh boy, start shuddering. Is this the end of FE4 Gen 1? Roasted. Quadruple. Wow, that was easy. No one can top my fighting spirit. I think Chokma's another 0-star Pokemon. Because it's kind of RNG based, but even the baseline when RNG doesn't go in your favor is pretty good. Wow. I wonder what Pokemon we're going to bring here. Graveler we can suck. So Sludge Bomb is good against everything except Golbat, but Golbat also just dies to Ice Punch, so I think we do that. Hypno's actually pretty good here, right? And Chokma. I like that you, the player, can get anticipation as an ability, just being aware of the game. I think I did say that when we reviewed anticipation in the tier list, right? That it's worse the better you are, because if you know what's happening, then you have anticipation. Oh, Wigglytuff, what are we gonna do?
Both corners are so full of energy.
Alright, so Butterfree definitely dies to one Ice Punch. We didn't get Fog, which is great, so Butterfree's dead. And I don't think Wigglytuff gets slimed in one hit, but it definitely gets slimed in two. Can we have a battle without Butterfree, please? I'm so sick of seeing this thing.
A brilliant attack right from the start. It's down.
I don't know what Wigglytuff's gonna do to us.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Yep, 2 a KO. Oh, Fling! Not the Iron Ball. The Cherry Berry! The Cherry Berry Fling!
Solid hit.
More fun.
But this is not a favorable matchup. Staravia is sent
Intimidate? Ah. We know that Staravia still dies after Intimidate, I think. But just in case, because Sneasel is faster,
serious damage. However, this battle is just getting started.
we may as well also target Staravia with the Sludge Bomb, in case it doesn't die.
Sneasel starts to attack. A fierce blow.
Didn't die.
Staravia barely holds on.
These are the expert tactics, though. That's why he double attacked there.
By slip,
Slimed!
it couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
Uh-oh. Imagine bringing Sing.
It fell asleep.
How did you know they wouldn't die? Because I'm the greatest trainer in Poketopia. Oh, Golbat, what are we gonna do? I mean, we're gonna Ice Punch it.
Both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Is this the worst Pokemon AI? Colosseum might be worse. Because Colosseum just doesn't know what to do about ghost types, but this is probably second worst. Since we are asleep, we may as well just go to... No? I think Hypno's better. But Chokma is more fun, so we're gonna do that.
Calls their Pokemon back. A choke is sent out.
This is definitely not a 1-hit kill, but I think it's a 2-hit kill even with Intimidate.
Blow. Such amazing power.
Yeah.
Golbat
Uh-oh.
restored its
He feels the
health
relief.
and
I think he still
feels the
dies.
relief.
Astonish. Oh! Oh, fine. Well,
Its accuracy fell.
our accuracy. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna deal with the fact that they lowered our accuracy? Now what? 51 speed, by the way. What's Haunter's Japanese name? Gosto. We might be faster than Wigglytuff. We actually might not be. Well, Golbat's dead.
Rushing blow.
And I guess we can't see, but we're gonna try and Dynamic Punch Wigglytuff. Oh no. Oh no, not my accuracy. Alright, come here, Wigglytuff!
Dynamic punch.
Hey, we hit him.
It went down.
We're so lucky. Why isn't Flash AoE, by the way?
It's a total victory for the blue corner.
How convenient. Imagine being a kid and trying to use these rentals. We know which ones are good and which ones are not, but if you were a kid, what would you do? You would probably beg your parents to buy you Pokemon Diamond so you could import a team and actually win. Oh, Brianna. Can we stop facing the same Pokemon? There's more Pokemon than this. How many times do we have to fight Marshtomp? How many times do we have to fight Lairon? How many times do we have to fight Seadra? I'm sick of it. Sneasel? Nah, Sneasel's kind of bad. Dugtrio's not very good. Hypno's actually okay. Monferno can actually Sunny Day. I would use Monferno, except he's super slow, so he might die. Dugtrio will also die, though. Yeah, let's bring Monferno. We'll just have Sunny Day. It'll be fine. It's replicating the Sinnoh experience where you see, like, 5 wild Pokemon for the whole game. Do you like using Starly and Luxio in Legends Arceus and Brilliant Diaper? This is back in this game. Perhaps I should go swimming. No fog, please.
Both
Okay.
corners are so full of energy that there's no doubt this will be a great battle.
I think we actually Sludge Bomb Bibarel, right? Because that's actually stronger than super effective Giga Drain. And Lairon is toast. But we learned that we're actually slower than Lairon, so we need a Quick Claw proc. Did we get it? We did not.
And now the
Slime?
battle begins. That hurt.
Nah, I didn't think that would kill. I don't think that matters. Oh, it might matter. Now we can actually suck him. Because he lost health. We'll suck him next turn. Hyper Fang. Could flinch us, actually.
A beautiful attack.
Come here, Lairon! Ah!
Beaten down by dynamic punch. Taken out already.
So it depends if their next Pokemon is faster than and can kill Machoke. It's probably faster, but it might not be able to kill us. We could also just Quick Claw and destroy them. I think it is faster. We're gonna Dynamic Punch them for sure. My team is so unique. I have Infernape, Luxray, Staraptor, and Garchomp. Please post your trainer card online and say that it was a tough fight against Cynthia, but you pulled through in the end. And you'll get tons of upvotes on Reddit. Because people shared the same experience. It's the collective consciousness of the Daipa generation. Let's suck this Bibarel. I was briefly confused when Gen 4 Lairon dies in one hit instead of exactly 2. Well, they messed up the sturdy programming in this game, and that's why it doesn't work properly. Quick Claw?
Quick Claw took effect.
Yeah!
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Oh, it looks like they can be tossed next turn.
Wartortle restored
Never
its
mind.
health
They feel the
and
relief.
Feels the relief.
Come here, Bibarel. Sucked. I guess there wasn't really a reason to suck him because we weren't damaged. What do you mean they messed up Sturdy? Well, Sturdy's supposed to keep you alive at 1 HP, and yet it doesn't. 50%? Aw. Oh, hey, Rain Dance.
Pouring rain in the Colosseum.
It dispelled the fog.
Magneton is sent out.
Weak to fighting. Although I think it is faster than us.
Can they end this quickly?
Sludge Bomb is stronger than super effective Giga Drain. Oh no, now Thunder hits us every time, right? I'm actually kind of scared of Thunder because we're very slow. Quick Claw? Do we give this guy 1 star? He might actually be above 0 stars. We're getting very lucky. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. What's the Quick Claw activation? 20%? We're getting a lot of Quick Claw activations.
Battle has ended. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Imagine if we actually had Machamp. Wouldn't that be nice? So far, we've only gotten Fog once, which is good. 50-50, either it happens or it doesn't? That's true. Benny. Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... So 3 of his... What do we do here? Slug Mal'Ganis can get quadrupled. 3 of his Pokemon died, Oh, and we have Shadow Claw. Dugtrio for sure, because we also have Shadow Claw and Dugtrio. We might play Pokken. If I can find, like, a cheap copy of Pokken DX, maybe we'd do that, because Pokken's pretty fun. I'm not good at it, though, but it is fun. What can Haunter do? Haunter's actually kind of bad here, because we don't have a Ghost move. But it's the only one that's immune to Magnitude. I'm sure you can find the Wii U version really cheaply. I actually own the Wii U version, but my Wii U is in the United States, so... Oh yeah, Sableye has no weaknesses. What do we do? They literally have a Duskull. Is Dusclops too good? Stab Sludge Bomb. Yeah, we can Hypnosis if there's no fog, and Sludge Bomb is okay. Like, it's not that bad, even if it is resisted. It's only really bad against their Haunter, but their Haunter, I guess we can Hypnosis. Sneasel for sure. And... I guess Chokma? Sure. You of all people can attest to how good Duskull is. It's a great doubles partner with Kirlia. That's Gen 5 sturdy? I was kidding. I'm just too good of an actor. Oh, they did send out Haunter.
From the blue corner, Dugtrio, Haunter.
Let's Shadow Claw their Haunter. I think it's gonna die.
Such energy.
Monferno gets slimed.
And now
No fog is
the
good.
battle begins. Shadow Claw hits. It's down already.
We've got, I think, actually quite a few 0-star Pokemon. I think Dugtrio also makes it to 0 stars.
A fierce
Oh, he didn't die.
It's a direct hit.
Fire Spit! And he crit us? How lucky is this guy? We're fine.
Haunter is slowly
We're
losing
almost
its health.
guaranteed to Magnitude next turn to kill Monferno and damage their other Pokemon. Unless it's like Duskull. Oh, we're Magnituding here for sure. Magnitude and Slime Charmeleon.
However, this battle is just getting started.
I think even minimum Magnitude kills Monferno, which is all I care about. Almost minimum.
Magnitude shakes the ground.
Yeah, and he'll get slimed. What is the star system? It's probably for when we rate the rentals. So we're gonna go -5 to 0 stars. So 0 stars is actually the best. Dragon Rage, Dragon Rage. Is he faster than Haunter? Slimed by Sludge Bomb.
Couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
I don't know who else would get -5 stars aside from Togetic. It might be exclusive to Togetic because it's just so awful. I think we still get the spread penalty for Magnitude, even though there's only one enemy. So Shadow Claw is just 70. I think even with the spread penalty, a reasonable magnitude is better because of stab. Let's just magnitude. Who do you think is better, Togetic or Pidgeot? Pidgeot for sure. Pidgeot for sure. Pidgeot actually has, like, reasonable moves, and it has Tailwind for doubles. Pidgeot for sure. It's not even close. Sludge Bomb? I don't know how we kill this thing. It has no weaknesses.
Sableye starts to attack.
What? It's cheating!
Whoa, such amazing power.
Magnitude 10? 7. You've only been watching for like half an hour and they repeat the same voice lines so often? Secrets? Swordmaster? Slimed by Sludge Bomb? Slimed by Sludge Bomb. How did we kill this thing? It has no weaknesses.
It's down.
Sableye at least has great animations. Its hit react is really good.
It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Oh no, I lost. So I think we got perfect victories on all of them that weren't the one that actually had fog. This stadium is just a disaster because the gimmick is horrible. You actually don't want the gimmick. And if there is no gimmick, it's just vanilla battles. Is this the final or semi-final? It's Jackie, the May-December couple. I only see one. There's other Pokemon in the game besides Butterfree, you know. Can we see some different Pokemon? Ralph Hagen, what is this emote? Oh, you're from a Nordic country, right? That's Blockbuster. I don't know if they were an American company, but they were in America. And they offered movie and game rentals. How many times do we have to teach them this lesson? Can we see some different Pokemon? Why do people like this game? Ah. Hey, maybe we'll see Hypno this game. Why so many Wormadam and no Mothim? We have seen Mothim, okay? I remember fire punching Mothim a few times. I just don't understand. Because the other Pokemon are in the game. Just have them appear as enemies. Like, why not? No fog, please. Okay.
From the blue corner, Sneasel, Haunter.
I actually don't think Ice Punch is a one-hit kill. So we actually are going to slime him as well.
The battle begins.
It's going to be close, so I think we also have to slime him.
A brilliant attack.
Oh, he died.
From the start. Taken out already.
So who's the best Pokemon in the game so far? I think it's Sneasel.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
So currently my rankings would be... Oh, Sing in this Colosseum? You're very bold.
It fell asleep.
I think my rankings so far would be Sneasel, Haunter,
The red corner has already
maybe Machoke. Sneasel, Haunter, Machoke, Doug Trio. Being asleep is pretty unfortunate. This will probably kill Wigglytuff, right? Wigglytuff has terrible stats. Live Hypno gameplay? We resist fighting moves. Sneasel, one of the worst Pokemons at the top of the list. I mean, it is Gen 4 Sneasel. Oh no, they have counter. What are we gonna do?
Nicely done. Wigglytuff faces a great deal of pressure. The move
fine.
fails.
Oh, sick counter. Do you think he has Focus Sash? Yeah, that is one thing. So, Stadium and Stadium 2 didn't have the Pokemon variety problem, right? I don't think at any point during Stadium 1 or 2 we said, I'm sick of fighting this Pokemon. Why don't they use other Pokemon? They used a very good variety of Pokemon. And even though this game has almost double the number of Pokemon, the variety is way worse. Why is that? Like, why? Are we ever gonna play a good game? Well, the last game we played was Emerald, right? And people say that was a good game. It was alright. Quick attack, what are we gonna do? It broke our Focus Sash. Play Emerald again? I'll pass. I am glad that having played Emerald again, I can definitely say, my goodness, Emerald is overrated and underhated. Like, it's fine. I enjoyed it. But everybody on the mainline games tier list who was screeching, lowering my defense, telling me to move Emerald up? Absolutely not. I was definitely correct. Wow, Wormadam, what are we gonna do? Oh, it's shuddering? You better. We're actually gonna make it worse for this thing. I think we could kill it with Ice Punch. I wanna not kill it, so that I can X-Scissor it, and so that I can Fire Punch it. I want you to suffer, Wormadam. I'm so sick of seeing you.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit. Wormadam.
Oh, it feels the relief.
Its health and feels the relief.
Live Hypno emote.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
Oh, Gi Fiery was an Emerald? That's true. Probably the best part, right? I'm glad people liked the Gi Fiery graphic even though it didn't work. How convenient. Oh, I lost because I was worrying about another person. Excuses. Is this the final? It's Kruger. Ooh, scary. Wow, I wonder what Pokemon we're gonna use here. Hitmontop. Poison is so bad. Poison is so bad. Resisted? Resisted. Neutral. Resisted. Resisted. Neutral. So bad. Is it limited to the regional decks? I don't think so. I just think they have a really terrible selection. Hypno's actually kind of good here. Zen Headbutt hits 3 of them. And we have, I think, Ice Punch. Wow, Hypno's really good. Let's bring Hypno. And we can choke him. And I think even with how terrible Sludge Bomb is, like, we can always Hypnosis them, and we're very good defensively against them, so we'll bring Haunter. We've seen Pupitar before. Emerald has good contests, good post-game, good mystery gift events, great link cable battle, and the only game with smooth 60 frames is the best Pokemon game ever. It's fine. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Very unfitting music. Well, I am not scared of Swalot at all, so we're just gonna ignore it, and we're gonna double Ice Punch Pupitar. So, by the way, there was only one instance of fog in this entire castle. Great gimmick, right?
The battle begins.
This theme is... Wait, it's looping already. It's 29 seconds. Ah! 29-second loop. Oh, Gunk Shot. Imagine running 70% accuracy in this Colosseum.
Victory belt is sent out. The red corner has already taken some serious damage. However, this battle is just getting started.
This loop is horrible. I think the most liked comment in the first stream is talking about how I have to admit that the music is good. What is this? This is terrible. And the loop ends. For people who weren't here yesterday, most of the loops in this game average about 45 seconds. For context about how short that is, the Fire Emblem Game Boy Advance battle themes are about a minute, and combat in Fire Emblem only lasts about 20 seconds. So the only time you'll even hear the music in that game is if there's dialogue. And even then, they knew to make the song longer than you would need in case of loops. Victor Bell's probably gonna die here, and if it doesn't, let's go for the Zen Headbutt, so that does more damage to Swalot. Crit. It's dead. Bam means they died. So good thing we use Zen Headbutt. Worse music than XD? I think XD has better music. My only problem with the music in XD is that the loops are too short. Imagine using Swalot. Gunk Shot? Unfortunate, doesn't begin to describe. Oh, hit him on top. What are we gonna do? Doesn't even have Intimidate. I think Ice Punch will kill Swalot. If it doesn't, I guess we'll Zen Headbutt the Swalot spot. It must have Technician, I guess. It's gonna Mach Punch me. Oh, it didn't. Poke Park we stream when. Ooh, bulky. Bulky! Oh, triple kick! Unfortunate, doesn't begin to describe. I guess he has personal fog? Blinding his Pokemon? Hey, triple kick probably would have killed Weavile. Because it's quadruple effective, and it bypasses our Focus Sash because it's multi-hit. Let's actually just go to Haunter to style on him. I don't think this is a one-hit kill.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
Let's get a perfect victory.
Haunter is sent out.
Hey, that's not a miss. That's tactics. And we're gonna slime him. Pokemon channel stream when? Don't worry. Someday soon. That's all I'll say. Perfect victory. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Hey, great Hitmontop animations. I don't understand the theme for this guy at all. Like, why did they give him a joke theme?
The challenger won the knockout battle.
Is he supposed to be a joke trainer? He doesn't look like one. Pokemon Dash stream when? That's probably never. You cleared Courtyard Colosseum. Great. I didn't get to the Regis and Emerald. I mean, the Regis are my least favorite part of the game, so that's why I didn't do them. I hate the Regis. They're so annoying. The Golden Badge! Stargazer Colosseum? Yep, Stargazer Colosseum. Oh, that's the last one. Black and White 2 only, eh? Maybe. Hello, Cheese. Sorry I'm joining you. You've been in bed? Well, as long as you're watching from bed, I don't have to burn it, so that's fine. If we play Black and White 2, I'd probably want to do some sort of restrictions, so... Any ideas for a fun challenge condition for Black and White 2? How about a Nuzlocke? People love Nuzlocks, right? Because everyone's so interesting. Remember when I caught a Pat Rat? Oh, what if we do a Soul Bond Nuzlocke with another popular creator? How about Jaden Animations? She's a Pokemon fan, right? Let's do a Soul Bonded Nuzlocke with her. Or maybe with Tamahiro, because she commented in my video once, which means we're basically married. Soul Bonded, you could say. I love Nuzlocks. Black and White 2, but only using Pokemon introduced in Gen 5. It's the favorite part of Gen 5, right? Battle Pass. We can add a gold badge to ourselves, right? YouTube Nuzlockers cheat with rare candies. I've heard about that. Is that really cheating, though? Like, who cares? I'm assuming they only use the rare candies when... like, just to skip grinding, right? It's like, what's the issue with that? Is it that they might get crit while grinding and die? Like, I think it's fine. I think the fact that they skip out on potentially getting crit and killed is a very, very good trade-off for skipping 5 hours of mindless grinding. I mean, streaming is also entertainment, right? You can't just sit there and grind for 5 hours. Like, you can't. Just use rare candies. I think as long as it doesn't skip any of the challenge, which I don't think it does, it's totally fine. Yeah, we also use Boster's Tower, so I guess we're not any better. People would still watch it, but then you're grinding instead of doing other things that you could be doing. I'm totally in favor of just using rare candies. Hey, now we're golden. Black and White 2 Nuzlocke using only Pokemon with a reasonable evolution level? Well, the evolutions in Black and White 2 are actually reasonable. It's just that once you go out of Unova and then you encounter a level 12 Rufflet, then you're in trouble. But in Unova, it's like a level 48 Rufflet, so it's actually fine. Black and White 2 hard mode run when? Hard mode is too easy, just baseline hard mode. Now that you mentioned, most of the Monster Hunter World streamers farm offline. Yeah, I mean, you don't want your audience to be there for the boring stuff. I wish they changed evolution levels to suit each game. It's probably too much work for them, right? Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, you don't use Pokemon offered as rentals in this game? Oh my god. We could try using a... We could try a run using only rentals from this game. See how it goes. Chat plays Pokemon Black and White 2. How do the chat plays work? Unova's Finest Redemption arc? But we'd have to define Unova's Finest first, right? And if we were to do a tier list, we would do it afterwards. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go to the Colosseum. Oh. That was scary. Pokemon Platinum, but you could only use Pokemon introduced in Black and White and later. Uh-oh. Well, here's Stargazer Colosseum. Oh, it's great for epic battles? I'm ready. Poketopia Championship. The last knockout battle against the Colosseum leaders. The Poketopia Master awaits you at the end. Standard knockout battle. You can use custom passes or rental passes. It's just a standard knockout. Oh, it's doubles. So do we build a doubles team or... I mean, the last one was doubles, right? Here's my doubles strategy. Kill them. Attack them with your moves. Seems to work pretty well. It's Taylor from the Colosseum. Wow, nice electric types. This will probably work. I can't imagine losing this. The Stargazer Colosseum. Would be cool to see a run of a game where we only use the worst.
Battle 1. The battle to determine the strongest trainer begins now.
That's sort of what we did with
Corners are full of energy.
Fire Emblem 7, right?
A great battle.
Oh, wow, they hard countered us. Let's just Magnitude and then Sludge Bomb the Love Disc. We're level 50. The reason why we're facing Jigglypuff in the final Colosseum.
The stage is set and the curtain is up. The blue corner makes the first
Okay.
attack.
That's our first Magnitude 4. Magnitude 4 is the worst, by the way.
An explosion of skillful moves.
Oh, skillful moves.
Excellent teamwork.
Great teamwork. Love Disc might have just been a one-hit kill anyway. Oh, Rain Dance. Now he's going to Swift Swim.
Pouring rain in the Colosseum.
Slimed.
Slide by Sludge Bomb.
Slimed.
Taken down by an intense attack.
Anybody test this game? Oh, Gyro Ball.
A fierce
And we're fast.
such amazing power.
Wow, we have a minus defense nature, by the way. Oh, Pachirisu, what are we going to do?
The red corner has already taken some serious damage. However, this battle is
Sludge
just
Bomb
getting
the
started.
Jigglypuff. Don't quick attack my Dog Trio. Okay. Magnitude Redemption. Average. What game is worse, this or SV? It's tough.
Shakes the ground. That was excellent teamwork.
Excellent teamwork, by the way. Do a stream you just ask for money the whole time? That's every stream. Thanks for the donations.
Pachirisu cannot move.
King's Rock. The King's Rock Dog Trio! Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Pachirisu is fairly bulky on special, but its HP also sucks, so not even.
Bonslide is sent out.
On Sly.
Well,
Okay.
both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Rock does not resist poison, right? I know ground does. Do a Pokemon Fire Emblem pay to kill my unit stream. I've seen some of those. Those seem kind of fun. Magnitude. Oh, Rock does? Wow, Rock is so... Poison is so bad. I think it's still gonna die. Like, Bonsly has terrible special defense. It's still gonna die. It might not die. I should have sucked him. Slimed by Sludge Bomb.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
Well, that was easy. Oh yeah, Bounce is a grass type. Why is poison so bad? Like, why?
It's a total victory for the blue corner.
So what resists poison? Rock, ground, poison, ghost. So 4 resists, and steel, the best type in the game, is completely immune to it. Why? And what's it super effective against? Grass and fairy. And that's it. And fairy was only added in Gen 6. Like, why is poison so bad? Why? I don't understand. Hey, it's Kyogre. Wow, great team. Amazing. They're really testing the limits here. Suck is good against a lot of them. Can also Ice Punch 2 of them. You can punch him. Send Headbutt's alright. Are you gonna hunt for the shiny Kyogre costume? Absolutely not. I think it is far more fun, as we saw in the conclusion of the Sunset Colosseum, to have strong Pokemon versus strong Pokemon than terrible Pokemon versus terrible Pokemon. So far, the only battle with actual, like, real strategy was Sunset Colosseum Final. Meanwhile, there were tons of fights in Stadium 1 and 2 where we had to really think. Let's just kill Apom, right? Quick Claw? No. Fake Out?
The battle begins. The red corner makes the first attack.
Plus defense nature, though.
Smashing blow.
Plus defense nature.
Slide by Sludge Bomb.
Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Did you know that Farfetch'd has terrible stats?
Beaten down by Dynamic Punch.
Obviously, Apom had no chance of surviving that. Oh, Corsola, what are we gonna do? We can heal up to full. Thanks, Corsola. Oh, Marill. Alright, I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna Giga Drain Corsola. We're gonna Dynamic Punch Marill. Then we're gonna Hypnosis Marill. And then we're gonna finish it off with Seismic Toss. That's what's gonna happen. So please look forward to it. Come here, Corsola! Sucked. Marill might also just die. But it's not a normal type, right? I know Azu Marill was normal, but this is a fairy type. So it resists it. It might not die. Okay, it died. I don't think it would have died without the crit, but... Why did you think that water resist fighting? Maybe because there's so many water psychic types. The Roulette Cup is the reason why I write this game off as utter irredeemable garbage. I will say this. If I didn't know that the roulette wheel was actually timing based, I would say it's the worst Colosseum in the game. But because it's not luck, it's actually timing, it's just terrible instead of the worst one in the game. Now that's a defense. Goodbye, Marill. It's Rosie. Wow, amazing team. So when we don't have our team shuffled, what do? We just Ice Punch their lights out. This will be easy. Probably. What about the Cruellette Cup? Hey, Cruellette was fun. Which one did you say is the worst? I liked Dude, why do people hate Sunset? Sunset was probably my favorite.
Both corners are full of energy.
The issue with Sunset isn't the draft format. The issue with Sunset is that the draft Pokemon suck ass. But the final battle of Sunset Colosseum was my favorite so far. Because you actually had decent Pokemon. And when you actually have decent Pokemon that are the same as the opponent, it really is strategy. I had a lot of fun. Goodbye, Skiploom. The issue at the heart of every problem with this game is the rentals and opposing Pokemon being complete garbage. Because garbage Pokemon aren't fun to use and they're not fun to fight. Well, I mean, garbage Pokemon can be fun to use. But they're most fun to use when they're against good Pokemon, when it's like against the odds, and when you can still reasonably win. When there's no customization, there's also like no fun. Oh, what are you against Roselia? Oh, what are we gonna do against Beautifly? Against the odds, do we choose to fight? Let's Ice Punch the Beautifly. Like, what's Roselia gonna do to us? It actually might not die to one Sludge Bomb, but it's gonna be close. Why doesn't she have Roserade, by the way? Bye, Beautifly. Bring me strong foes, please, I'm begging. Imagine if Kagetsu was in this game, and he just Judgment Cuts the opposing trainer. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, Stun Spore. On one of our Pokemon. Now what?
Ouch! It was paralyzed. Well, both corners still have a
Oh, did the stream freeze for other people?
Who's going to take the glory?
Am I still frozen? Hello? Or am I frozen? Oh, it's back. Okay. Just for a moment? Okay. I don't get, like, a warning about that dying. So I didn't see that at all. Why is there so much stutter? In the game or in the stream? If it's in the stream, I have no idea. I think that's actually YouTube's problem. If it's in the game, then that is actually my Nintendo PC's problem. I mean, you can fix anything by refreshing, right? Cheers. Refreshed. So if you did import a team from the DS games, wouldn't these round 1 fights be immensely boring? Yep. So there's a very clear solution to the issue, right? It's to make both the enemies and the rentals stronger, so that you have an advantage with your own Pokemon, but it's not a complete sweep. We can suck them or we can sludge bomb them. Let's curse them. No, that's not even gonna work because we're actually gonna Ice Punch them. Let's curse them. You gotta make your own fun with this game. So counter affects us, right? It doesn't have a target. There's nothing you could possibly do with counter that isn't targeting yourself. So why do I have to do this? I don't understand. It's not a big deal, it's just kind of annoying.
Haunter uses its move.
Curse. Obviously this is not optimal. Stream's dead. Is it dead again? Good thing we selected counter. Oh wait, it's actually not gonna die to curse now. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, our attempt to style was foiled by curse. Stream was not dead. The Dukester also not dead. Dukester member for 15 months, thank you. Dukester is the #1 in terms of internship scholarships. So plenty of interns have to thank the Dukester for their opportunity to obtain workplace experience. Let's just kill Roselia. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. I wanted to Umaiwa Moshinde do it, but whatever, let's just kill it. You love not getting paid for your labor? What do you mean? You're paid in exposure. What's the problem? The Dukester has given almost 1,000 subs, I reckon. I think you reckon correctly. It might even be on the low end. Did you guys see the trailer for Pokemon AZ, by the way? Big news. Guys, Megas are back. Megas are back. Thank you to the Dukester for 50 more intern scholarships. That's 50 more of you that have the opportunity to earn valuable workplace experience, which is transferable to other opportunities higher up the corporate ladder. How does that sound? That's a pretty good sales pitch, right? Megas are back. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. What do we do against this guy? Do we choke him? Choke v choke gaming? I think optimal is Haunter Sneasel, right? What do we do against Metang? He does have an Onyx. Hypno's actually okay here, right? Hypno has Fire Punch. What happens when everyone has memberships, including those offline? They start getting sent out to, like, random people, or, like, people who have watched a video at some point. So people will show up saying, like, oh, I don't watch this channel, but I got an email saying I got a membership. I think that's what happens. Yes, I will fight till the end. It's gonna end soon. Oh, they got the choke. We're very scared of the choke, so we gotta kill their choke.
And from the red corner, Machoke, Matang. Here they come.
So I think we're going to double attack Machoke, and Machoke should die. Metang is, as long as Metang doesn't, like, Zen Headbutt Haunter, then nobody will die this turn on our side. Sneasel can't die because it has a Focus Sash. What is a YouTube membership? It's like a Twitch subscription. Secrets? Okay, that's actually good, because, I mean, Metang would be slimed by Sludge Bomb. Metang would be immune to Sludge Bomb anyway. So I guess that crit didn't matter. But yeah, a YouTube membership is a Twitch subscription. Pursuit is fine. We're bold, plus defense. Well, but it's super effective. Why didn't we die? Oh, Elekid. I think Elekid could get slimed. So what do we actually do here? We're not scared of whatever Elekid can do. I think we Hypnosis Metang. We just slimed a motor graphic. Well, I mean, this is probably the last. This is probably the last PBR stream, so unfortunately, probably no slimed graphic. Let's just sleep Metang. Oh, punch.
Nicely done. Hunter faces a great
Bold nature. Oh, that means he died. Great, great stats. I'm glad we're fighting a baby Pokemon in the final round. It's great. Oh, we missed.
Its attack missed.
So they can Bullet Punch us again. Bold unironically did matter. Oh, Jungle Jagan's back on the other side.
Can they end this quickly?
Let's get out of here. I think Jungle Jagan actually dies to one Ice Punch. Jungle Jagan's pretty terrible. Just realized that Pankaike is not the top rat. What does that mean? It's 11 a.m., but you're going to bed. You're safe. I won't burn the beds this time. Didn't even need the Focus Sash. Crushing blow. Oh, why didn't you block? What a noob. Just use shield block. I imagine people are very confused by why I keep saying that. In World of Warcraft, there's a mechanic where if an enemy is a higher level than you, they have a chance to do basically a mini critical hit. And it's called a crushing blow. Bosses, like raid bosses in World of Warcraft, are always considered higher level than you. So they have a chance to deal a crushing blow against you, unless you have above 100% avoidance. And one of the ways to get above 100% avoidance is to use a warrior skill called Shield Block, which does that. Paladins can also do that by using Holy Shield. However, the Druid class, because you're like a bear, you can't actually block because you don't have like a shield. So the issue that Druids face a lot is that they get hit by crushing blows. But usually they're kind of okay because they have a ton of health and armor anyway, so they don't actually die. Anyway, that's the explanation of why I keep saying use Shield Block when there's Crush Claw. I'm sure the next time I say use Shield Block, there will be another person who didn't hear this explanation, and they'll be confused. And then I'll get upset. Anyway, let's Dynamic Punch this guy. But that's why I keep saying just use Shield Block.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back. Hypno is sent out.
You Sheltron? Hey, this is an FF14, okay? Oh, what about Aerial Ace? Oh, Bullet Punch.
Solid hit.
Dynamic Punch.
Fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Shield Block, gain 5 armor and draw a card. For only 2 mana. Good thing they buffed it. Metang's HP isn't that high, right? Can we... I don't know if we kill them with a toss, so just in case, because I do think Hypno is faster, we are going to, I guess, Ice Punch them? We want to kill them with Seismic Toss. Machoke has no guard, yes. Hey, we could freeze them. These animations are so lame. Bah! Have you seen Seismic Toss?
Oh no!
You think these animations are lame? Come here, Matang! Ah! Hurled by Seismic Toss! These animations are so lame. It's like they're on Ponyta tranquilizers. Seismic Toss is awesome, at least.
The game is now over.
Okay, this one's good, yeah. There's some good ones. I think overall the ones in Stadium are actually better, but there's some good ones. I love how insane Seismic Toss is, and yet it does set damage. It's better than Nightshade. Oh, Terrell. Didn't we fight this guy before? Wasn't doubles? Well, I mean, let's just do this, right? Chokma's good, and then, Sneasel? Hypno? No? We fought all these before and they've all been the same teams. Why didn't they mix their teams up? Imagine Mewtwo's ultimate in Pokken where it nukes the whole continent. Is that Shadow Mewtwo or regular Mewtwo? Maybe we should play Pokken. It's Shadow, right? Yeah. What was normal? What's normal Mewtwo's? Normal Mewtwo's is Psystrike, right?
Are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle.
Groddle. I think this is fine, right? We're just gonna Magnitude. And then we're gonna... Obviously, we're gonna Slime Groddle. Groddle has no chance of surviving this. But Monferno probably won't die.
And now, the
Magnitude 10? Oh, Magnitude 8. We did get Magnitude 10 once. The Extinction event for Bastiodon. It was a Magnitude 10 critical hit against Bastiodon.
shakes the ground.
Wow, Monferno sucks.
Out already.
Pokken is a lot of fun. I really like Pokken. I'm terrible at it, but the animations are super fun. Machamp is my favorite. Machamp is in it. It's so much fun. Submission is great. So Machamp in that game, as you might expect, he's the grab character. So he's absolute rubbish at range, obviously. But if you can get it into the 2D mode, and if you can actually get close enough to grab them, I think you can literally one-shot Braxian. His grabs are disgusting. Is Pokken fun single player? Yeah. I don't know if I would actually pay full price for it single player. It's not that fun, but it's pretty fun overall. If you can, I think I would pay like $20 for the single player mode and say that it's worth it. But obviously it's meant to be played multiplayer. Who are we more scared of? I think we know that Charmeleon is faster than Haunter. So let's actually attack Prinplup, because I think we're faster than Prinplup. Magnitude 10? 7 is average. The Bastiodon Extinction event was 1350 BP. Ooh. Man, Charmeleon sucks. I guess Doug Trio is actually 0 stars, yeah. It's pretty good. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Is Roy in Pokken? I mean, Braxian is small and has a fiery weapon. Does that count? If that counts, then yes, Roy is in Pokken. How convenient. Great battles, huh? I can talk about other things because I don't really have to think about this. Oh, it's Dusty. Hey, we don't actually have to...
We need more gold.
150 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction from the Real Gold Sleazy for an official Pokken game. Hey, I mean, let's celebrate their 5th super on a live stream. How many times are they gonna have a 5th super? It's only them. Thank you for the generous donation. I'll see if I can get like a used copy of Pokken DX for the Switch. I think that would be fun. I definitely need to play it on a controller. Pokken's really fun though. There's lots of characters I haven't used yet. Like, I don't think I've played it since they added Scizor. Hey, Dusty's team's the best one so far, right? Haunter for sure. Haunter Sneasel? Yeah, Haunter Sneasel. Haunter, Sneasel. Sneasel actually... Maybe Sneasel's actually not that good here. Sneasel kills Gabite and Grovyle. Choke. Luxio lead. Duck Trio in the back. This is probably fine. I think a large part of Haunter's 0-star rating is that it is immune to Intimidate, which a lot of Pokemon have, so physical attackers all have kind of a disadvantage. Maybe viewers can fight Cheese and Poke. Oh, this guy can feel the universe. Is he okay? It was a Luxio lead. Luxio coming at you. I think we can just slime Riolu, right? Riolu's very frail.
Haunter, Sneasel. And from the red corner, Luxio, Riolu.
Oh, Luxio...
Energy.
Luxio has Crunch. So let's kill Luxio. Even with Intimidate, Sludge Bomb and Ice Punch is going to kill this guy.
The battle begins.
We got to protect Haunter.
Corner makes the first attack.
Oh yeah, he's about to get slimed. Slimed by Sludge Bomb.
Taken down by an intense attack.
Electric Dark Stab, yeah. Not even our bold nature would have saved us from Luxio. Oh wait, this is quadruple super effective. And a crit. How did we survive? Focused. Focused. Don't paralyze me. Okay. Combuskin. Oh, Combuskin has quick attack, right? Because it spammed quick attacked us before. Let's get rid of Riolu because we are kind of scared of... Oh no, this one has bulk up. It does not have quick attack. But is there anything Sneasel can do? Like, not really, right? It's fine if Sneasel dies. It's fine. Like, we're not that worried. So let's just get damage on Combuskin. I mean, they resist all 3 of our moves, right? So let's just Ice Punch Combuskin. Maybe we can freeze it. Does Riolu have quick attack? It does not. Freeze? Freeze? Not frozen. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Did you know that with Haunter's pretty good stats, it can one-hit KO a baby Pokemon? Haste? Non-stab aerial ace? Sick crits. Good thing we're bold. Oh, Gabite. Perfect. We actually still have Sneasel on the field. We know that Gabite has Haban Berry, right? So that means it doesn't have Yachi Berry, which means it dies to this. Slammed him. And here comes another round of slime. We slimed 3 of his 4 Pokemon. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Is Haunter actually better than Sneasel? It's pretty close. Being a special attacker is really valuable. Like, the other special attacks in this game are all total garbage, right? Nick Kid's Choice Awards? Slimed him. Oh, it's the final. Oh, hey, he's got a Haunter. Whiscash. Kingler, Chansey. Haunter Sneasel? Maybe Haunter Doug Trio, because Doug Trio can Shadow Claw their Haunter. But it's not really good against anything else. How scared are we of their Haunter? Pretty scared, right? Chansey Wall's Haunter. Oh, Sneasel can bite Haunter, you're right. Here's something that I saw pointed out. It's very weird that the final bosses of every single Genius Sonority game are just short, fat guys. Like, all of them. The evil Evis in Colosseum, the old boss guy in XD, and now this guy. Like, why? Okay, good. That's why we did bring... Let's Hypnosis Chansey. Hey, this song's pretty good. See how long it takes until this one loops. Let's Hypnosis Chansey. And Bite Haunter. His Haunter might be faster, though. 0 stars. 0 stars! Should have been bold. My wide lens.
The move can't hit the opponent.
Oh, flamethrower. What? That's super effective. Oh, we're fine. Gotta zoom in on this guy. Oh, Whiscash, what are we gonna do?
The red corner has already taken some serious damage.
I mean, we know what to do.
This battle is just getting started.
CEOs are the final hurdle to clear.
The blue corner.
Hey, cool music. Dondozo Jr.
A choke is sent out. Hunter starts to attack.
Oh, Rindleberry? The Rindleberry! Come here, Whiscash. Suck.
Aggressive attack. That dealt some massive damage.
He actually wouldn't have died even without the Rindleberry. 1 minute 17 seconds. That's not that bad. Oh, flamethrower. Don't burn me. Because we don't have guts. Oh, what if it has Serene Grace? Oh my god, the Serene Grace. Zen Headbutt. It's super effective. It actually killed us. I thought we were bold.
Taken down by an intense blow.
That burn is very unfortunate, but I think it was a 30% chance.
Macho suffers from
We don't have guts because we have no guard. I guess we'll bring back Sneasel.
Sneasel is sent out. The red
This loop is still a little short, but it's not that bad.
Despite being at a disadvantage, will this turn the tide of the battle?
I mean, Chansey is still gonna die. It's like, even at half attack, there is no way Chansey survives this.
Nicely done.
Freeze?
Whiscash faces a great deal of pressure.
No.
What an
Chansey is faster than
some massive
Machoke.
damage.
Oh, nice Aquatail accuracy.
The move can't
That's actually
hit
very
the
fortunate. Ah!
Down by dynamic punch.
I thought burn reduced your attack.
It's down.
There's no way Chansey survives. There's no way. Oh, Dragonair. Okay,
Both corners
I don't think Dragonair can kill Machoke.
take the glory.
So we do probably, almost certainly, get to confuse Dragonair here. I know Ice Punch is super effective. But Dynamic Punch is actually stronger, right? It's 150. Dynamic Punch is actually stronger, and we get the confusion. And we're burned, so damage isn't our #1 priority. I imagine they're going to target our Sneasel anyway.
It's down and out.
These streams really turn me into a Machamp line fan. I love Machamp. In my Karen challenge, I had Machamp. Now you know why. Once you see Machamp in Pokken, you're gonna love it. It's so fun. Goodbye, Sneasel. Ah! I thought Burn reduced your attack. The Lumberry. Must be for the Outrage synergy. What's worse, SV, Pokemon Go, or an incurable disease? I'm gonna go with Pokemon Go. Alright. Slash, Seismic Toss. That's our strategy.
Dugtrio starts to attack.
The trio looks pretty bad.
Nicely done.
Oh yeah.
Dragonair faces
Oh yeah.
tail pressure.
The King's Rock!
Cannot move.
Come here, Dragonair! Hurr!
Hurled by seismic toss.
Hurled by Seismic Toss, and we win.
Survived the second hit and goes down. The game
Hey,
is
easy
now
game.
over. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory.
How convenient. Amazing! This is the ultimate illusion. He's out of here. He couldn't handle it. We won! The confetti destroys the stream. Not the confetti. Great sound effects, by the way, right? Oh. Congratulations on winning the Poketopia Championship. Great fanfare, right? Your battles have been so awesome and inspiring. I've been watching your battles through the live coverage feed I have set up here at my desk. Wow, she watches the live coverage. True fan. And if you're a fan of the live coverage, if I can find it, be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the live coverage. And of course, thanks to the mighty Patreons, who are, I guess, the sponsors of the live coverage. You can see them all here. If you are a Patreon and you're not on this list, please let me know. But I did update this, so everybody should be on here. I'm glad that Anna is a real fan. Be sure to slime that slam button. Oh, 1350 points. In honor of becoming the new champion of Poketopia, Cheese, the crown will be given to you, the master of Poketopia. We're the master. Congratulations. The crown. Finally, news from Poketopia. We finished preparing new challenges in some of the Colosseums so that you can continue to enjoy battling here. Also, the new level rule, level 50 all, has become available at each Colosseum. You should try out the new challenges. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon. I can't wait to see your outstanding performance. Yeah, I guess we'll save. Bring back the substitute graphic? Oh yeah, I should. Credits? Hey, a Lunatone balloon. I guess we'll just refresh. P. P. Credits? Oh, director. Manabu Yamana. Mega Yamana Wen. Yoshiaki Iwasawa. Akihiko Miura. He was in charge of planning, so you can blame him. Jamie Turner! Oh no, it's James Turner. Tsukusa Tawada. Oh, she's really good. She's the one that everyone likes. Okay, Roger Parsons. Narrator. Narrator? I love sports narrators. We did it. Programming by Demetrius Chamaratitis. Whoa. Hey, it's Dirtwig. Tools. Yutaka Okoshi. Maiko Suzuki. Haunter deserves a Phelps graphic. Haunter did really well. Additional 3D map design. I remember yesterday somebody was like, what? Why are there only 2 streams? Well, this is why. We finished it. We won. Remember how many streams we did for Stadium 1 and 2? And we didn't even finish everything. Imagine buying this game when it came out for $60. That's it. It's over. In fairness, we're not finished with all of this either. You're right. We still have to do the Sinnoh Gym Leader Castle and the minigames, which unlock once you get to the post-game. It's pretty unfortunate they lock those to the post-game, but hey, at least they're in the game. Actually, Wii games were $50. I guess back in the day. Hey, Ken Sugimori, we like him. Voltorb. Hey, wow! Oh! Hey, Honchkrow has an awesome animation in this game. We should use rental Honchkrow and then we get to see it. Look at all these Pokemon we never saw a single time. But they are in the game. Kingler. Kingler we did see, but it was never sent out. Koi King. We never saw one of those either. Let's see how many Pokemon in this credits we didn't see. We never saw Staraptor. We did see Pikachu, unfortunately. Executive producer. I was gonna say we should blame him, but maybe not. I don't think it was his fault. It was this guy's fault. Tsunekazu Ishihara. Is Arceus in this? I mean, it's programmed. Developed by Genius Snorty. Now, I know I've been incredibly negative about this game, but that's mostly to counter the fact that this game is insanely overrated and underhated. I don't actually think it's that bad. It's not the worst game I've played in my life or anything. It's just that after expecting Colosseum to be Stadium 3 and being so disappointed, I thought for sure Battle Revolution, the game that was explicitly, YouTube don't ban me, a battle sim, would be Pokemon Stadium 3. And I think it was very fair of me to expect that. And yet, we got this game. And in that sense, I think my disappointment was very justified. It's fine, though. Let's go do the Gym Leader Castle and the minigames. I think it's under battles, right? Oh, she's big again. Where are the minigames? Where's the Gym Leader Castle? Where's anything? They didn't even add the DS dungeon, where you can play Daipa at 3x speed, which it really needed. Oh boy. Well, here at the YTC Institute, we've been testing a new painkiller. It's almost done with development. We just need some test subjects. And you guys are in luck. I'm giving you all a free sample. So go ahead and take a deep breath. And enjoy the Tropium Haze. Pokemon Battle Revolution is great. It's got minigames. It's got a gym leader castle. When this card leaves play, die. Horribly. Well, as long as it stays in play, you're fine, right? Just hope the opponent doesn't have enchantment removal. It's fine. So hopefully people who have never played this game, but have heard me, like, bashing it pretty much throughout my entire channel history, hopefully now you understand. The gulf between Pokemon Stadium 2 and this game is so immense. And you wouldn't think it would be that big of a difference in quality, right? I mean, they're both battle sims, right? Isn't Pokemon Stadium 2 only a battle sim? But I think the extras in Pokemon Stadium 2, I wouldn't really call them extras. They're pivotal to the gameplay experience. Pokemon Stadium 2 is so much better. Number one reason is because the rental system in this game is so atrocious. The most fun part of Pokemon Stadium 2 is just using whatever Pokemon you want, even if the rental sets are horrible. But how much enjoyment did we derive out of using Slugmalganis? Tons, right? And you can't do that here. Where's Earl? Earl's right here. We can do the we can go to Earl's Academy. There's battle tutorials. Let's do an advanced battle tutorial. I mean, let's learn about a double battle combo, or maybe new moves. Yeah, let's learn about Heal Block. So Heal Block, as the name says, it prevents the foe from using any move that recover HP hit points. If the opponent uses Recover or Soft Boiled over and over, it gets hard to defeat them, as they recover HP so quickly. Use this move if this is the case. This effect will continue for 5 turns. Though this is a Psychic-type move, it is effective against Dark-type Pokemon as well. It's just like Earl's Academy, right? This is not a waste of time. It's just like Earl's Academy. I think the thing that most surprised me about Stadium 2 was that live stream viewers, the most twitchy, inattentive audience on Earth, actually told me to stop playing the game and go read the tutorials. Like, people actually looked forward to reading an hour to 2 hours of text tutorials at Earl's Academy. That's actually what people asked me to do because the tutorials were so fun. Nobody's asking me to read these tutorials. You want to learn about Ring Out? The more HP the foe has, the greater this attack's power. On the other hand, if an opponent doesn't have much HP left, it's not very effective. This is terrible wording because not very effective in Pokemon refers to typing, so they should not have phrased it this way. It's a very powerful move that at its max can have 120 power. Use it as soon as the battle begins to wring out an opponent's HP. It's a good idea to use other moves after that. What about Natural Gift? Actually, what about Graffiti? How does this move work? It makes ground-type moves effective against flying-type Pokemon, as well as Pokemon that have the Levitate ability for 5 turns. It also makes moves involving flying, such as Fly, Bounce, Splash. What's the point of splashing? Or Magnet Rise, unusable. It also lowers the opponent's evasiveness. This is also horrible wording, because it doesn't lower the opponent's evasiveness. It multiplies the accuracy of all moves, and it also affects you. This is very bad. Pluck. If the opponent Pokemon... This should be either opposing Pokemon or opponent's Pokemon. If the opponent Pokemon is holding a berry, this user plucks it and gains its effect. It's also effective when you don't want your foe to use a berry. The Bug-type move Bug Bite also has the same effect. Translation disaster. These translations are very bad. Oh, what about Feint? An attack that only hits a foe using Protect or Detect. It also removes the effects of both of those moves. In a double battle, it's an effective tactic to remove the effects of... It's an effective tactic to remove the effects of Protect or Detect first, then use powerful moves to attack. Oh, Gastro Acid! This is the perfect move! The perfect move! The perfect one to eliminate the effect of an opponent's ability. It's very useful when opponent Pokemon have favorable abilities against your Pokemon. Yes. So if the opponent has an ability that shifts the balance of the battle in their favor, you want to use a move slot and one of your turns to neutralize their ability. That's definitely what you should do. Worry Seed has a similar effect, but its effect is that it changes the opponent's ability to insomnia, thus preventing the opponent from going to sleep. Great. Oh, what about Defog? It reduces the opponent's evasion. Now it's opponents. Why isn't it opponent Pokemon? It reduces the opponent's evasion stat by 1 and also eliminates the effects of moves such as Light Screen, Reflect, Safeguard, or Mist. However, when your Pokemon has already used Spikes, Toxic Spikes, or Stealth Rock, their effects will also be removed. Should this be and or? I feel like it should be and, but maybe or is okay. They did make the Ore region, so I assume they know how to use it. Oh, what about Trick Room? A tricky move that enables slower Pokemon to get to move first for 5 turns. It affects all the Pokemon in the battle. Why didn't they say this about Gravity? Its effect continues even after switching out the Pokemon. It may be a good idea to switch in slower Pokemon after using this move. If this move is used while it's already in effect, its effect will disappear. That's actually very good to know. Oh, Defog in Gen 4 was horrendous. Defog got buffed to later remove hazards? It did. Because the buff was that it removed both hazards. In Gen 4, it only removed your hazards. As in the one you set around the enemy. Horrendous. U-turn. After making its attack, the user rushes back to switch places with a waiting party Pokemon. Usually one turn is needed to switch Pokemon, and no attack can be made in that turn. However, this move enables the user to attack and switch in the same turn. As it's effective when used as the first attack, have high-speed Pokemon learn this move and switch to the Pokemon that have better matchups. This is actually the exact opposite of what you want, right? This is terrible advice. You actually want to be slow when you U-turn, because if you're fast and you're U-turning, the Pokemon that switches in gets hit and probably killed. Terrible. Fling. As the name states, the user flings its held item at the foe to attack. The item flung will disappear. Its power and effect depend on the item. For example, if the item thrown is a King's Rock, it may cause the foe to flinch when damage is inflicted. I think it's guaranteed. Also, some berries have effects that raise a Pokemon's stats when flung. In a double battle, it's an effective tactic to fling berries. It is absolutely not. You should never do that. Anybody proofread these? We need Earl here. Earl wouldn't allow this stuff. Oh, what about Psycho Shift? If used when paralyzed, poisoned, burned, or sleeping, the user can transfer its status problem to its target. Good luck using this while you're asleep. I guess you could sleep talk it. However, this always fails if the opponent already has any status problems. It is effective against Dark-type Pokemon as well. Sure. Oh, Embargo. It prevents the foe from using its held item for 5 turns. Moves that utilize items such as Fling or Natural Gift also can't be used. Oh, it's a hard counter. It's effective against an opponent who uses an item and move combo like Rest and Chesto Berry. Combo described in the Advanced Battle Tips Item Tactics 1. Yes, Chesto Resto. Advanced. Natural Gift. The user draws its attack power by using its held berry. The berry determines the move's type and power. For example, using a held cherry berry has the same effect as a fire type move with 60 base power. It's definitely worth your item and one of your move slots to use a 60 base power fire move using Natural Gift. Berries correspond to all types. Surprise your opponent by using moves of the type that your Pokemon can't normally learn. Is there another move that could do this without costing your item slot? However, once the move is used, the berry is gone. This move will always fail if you aren't holding a berry. Amazing. Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes. poison type. Thank you for their clarification. Every time the opponent switches Pokemon, Poison Spikes poisons the one that comes into battle, the one. If it's used twice, the Pokemon will be badly poisoned. Are they going to talk about poison type absorption? However, it has no effect against flying type Pokemon and Pokemon that have the levitate ability. Also, it won't do anything against steel type Pokemon either. This is where Earl would say this is not a waste of time. It also had Skarmory, right? Talk about poison type absorption. If the opponent sends out a poison type Pokemon, this move will have no effect, and Toxic Spikes will also disappear. Okay, good. No complaints about that one. So how'd you like those tutorials? Pretty interesting, right? Do you love the elevator music and the incredibly boring Wii interface? As I just tell you what moves do, isn't that great? Great game. Alright. All this reading is making you sleepy? Uh-oh. It's a decent game. Cheese is just being contrarian and doesn't like Genius Sonority for meme reasons. Bait used to be believable. Bait used to be believable. You can't get me. I think people will agree, after having seen this game, that my hatred is not overblown, right? I think it's very justified. I even just said, like, 15 minutes ago or whatever, this isn't the worst game ever or anything. It's just extremely disappointing after Pokemon Stadium 3. Who's the chick on the menu? It's Anna. She's one of the emotes. How can you not know Anna? Should we burn the beds? We can burn the beds. First game with trainer customization? Customization is kinda lame. The customization is really clunky too, and the items can only go to certain trainer models, which is really unfortunate. If you could use any item on any trainer, you know, like clothes work in the real world, I think I'd be more excited about the trainer customization. I guess we're gonna burn the beds. Well, maybe. We'll burn the beds if someone else goes to sleep. Let's try Little Cup. Ooh, Little Battle. This battle is only open to unevolved Pokemon level 5 or under. Your Pokemon raising skills will be tested. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Oh. You don't have enough battle passes that meet the conditions required to enter a battle with these rules. Okay. So it's literally unplayable unless you buy a completely separate game. Great. Cheese is just being a contrarian, and he hates Genius Sonority for meme reasons. Genius Sonority doesn't even make console games anymore. You know what game they make? Pokemon Cafe Remix. Although they won't have any game to update anymore, since we are going to destroy it right now.
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons, and I cast the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Once each and every mobile game has been scoured from this world, then, maybe then, we can finally play a real game again. I can't believe it. This is literally unplayable unless you buy a completely separate game. There's not even a rental pass you can use. It's completely unplayable. That's crazy. Is this acceptable? Is there a defense for that? Battle using rental passes. So, I think we can get more rental passes now, right? Now that the game is over. How does it work? You have to beat Gateway Colosseum, and then do you get the pass of whoever wins? So how does this work? As far as I know, it's an absolutely disgusting system. You beat the opponent and snag one of their Pokemon. After every fight, you swap a Pokemon with the opponent. Just one? And it's rank 1, right? So that means that the Pokemon we're gonna get are horrible. The Pokemon we swap is lost forever. And if you lost and don't have continues, you don't keep them? What? This is so bad. It's extremely tedious and it's your only way for a new Pokemon. Cheese just dislikes this game because he's a contrarian. Doesn't like Genius Sonority for meme reasons. Genius Sonority makes nothing but stinkers. Nothing but stinkers. We'll play a good game someday. I'm gonna save this here because I need all the passes intact. XD wasn't that bad. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It was definitely better than Colosseum. But yeah, none of these games, Colosseum, XD, or PBR, are among the worst games I've played in my life. They're not that bad. But they're just insanely overrated. They're all just pretty bad. You'd say that XD is better than Gen 3? No way. So let's use the worst Pokemon possible, because then we can get rid of them, right? I never want to see this Togetic again. XD is honestly peak Pokemon? XD was horrible. Like, we just played it. What's so good about XD? There's no adventure. Most of the game is recycled. The Pokemon you get to use are complete trash. The Pokemon the enemy uses are complete trash. What is the appeal? I don't understand. And I literally just played it. Oh yeah, it looks fine. You're playing XD right now and you're having the best time of your life? I hope you enjoyed your life so far, because it's about to end, along with all of your ilk. You think you're enjoying these Pokemon games? I'll show you how fragile your enjoyment actually is. I cast Purifying Pact. Destroy all Pokemon fans that can't use a generator. At the beginning of your next upkeep, sacrifice a Patreon. If you don't, destroy your channel. Well, I wouldn't want to lose my channel now, would I? Come forth.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
It's nothing personal. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Pokemon will never improve until each and every Pokemon fan has been scoured from this earth. Their standards are too low. People on the Discord complained that it makes people uncomfortable when they say that they like Pokemon and then they get destroyed. Too bad. You're the reason why Pokemon sucks. Oh yeah, you get early Houndour. So what do we do here? Rhyhorn. It's singles, right? Maybe Togetic can do something. We've never gotten an Omni Boost with Togetic. Maybe it'll happen this time. Seadra has Aurora Beam, I guess. Pikachu has Brick Break. XD is great because it's very edgy and you can use Delcatty and Seal, but XD is not even edgy.
Poketopia Gateway Colosseum. Trade battle. Battle 1. Here we go. The battle is about to begin.
Oh, we have super effective ancient power.
We're ready to battle and are
Super effective ancient power.
And now the battle begins.
We have bright powder.
Makes the first attack.
Bright powder.
It missed. A fierce blow. It's a
20%.
direct hit. Pidgeotto restored its health and feels the relief.
20%. Literally never gotten an Omni Boost to this thing. Togetic. Togetic. Oh no, not my special attack. Now we need 2 Omni Boosts to be at neutral special attack.
A brilliant hit.
Brilliant hit.
A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum. Pidgeotto.
Wasn't until I played the difficulty hack XG that I realized how lagging the base Colosseum and Gale of Darkness were. I'm very lucky because I don't have nostalgia for those games. Even though I played them as a child I knew that something was wrong.
Faces a great deal of
Omni Boost? Are we sure this thing has Serene Grace? We've literally never gotten the Omni Boost. Don't captivate me. Bright Powder. Bright Powder! Did they not update the models in this game from Stadium 1? Nope. Kangaskhan looks absolutely atrocious.
by Silverwind.
But we never saw Kangaskhan because we can't use any of the rentals. Omni Boost?
Jigglypuff is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What
We actually are unlucky at this after this one.
see next?
Because we'll have used it 5 times. So on average, we'll have gotten one by now. On average! Did you hear that? Average Togetic. And now we're only at -1 special attack. Finally. Takes forever, by the way.
A rally of light attacks.
Yeah, good thing we have Adamant Togetic. Literally the worst possible nature.
Togetic starts to
Togetic! Oh! Above average! Just like this game as a whole, right? It's funny how Togetic has been in every Genius Sword game and it's been either the worst or bottom 5 in every game. Well, the thing is that Togekiss is in this game. Why didn't they give you Togekiss? Togekiss is great.
still have a chance to
Why are we using Togetic?
we expect to see next. That hurt.
Oh! Can we complain anymore? We're at +1 special attack. Now we'll get him. Are we sure this thing's -5 stars? Actually lucky. Oh, Stealth Rock, what are we gonna do? Mega Togetic. I think we can kill them in 1 flamethrower now, right? I just don't want to get paralyzed. Does Stealth Rocks really have to stay active around us the entire time? Oh, singed by flamethrower.
Down and out. Loudred is sent out. The Colosseum is burning with excitement.
Can we get 4 Omni Boosts? +1 Silver Wind. Oh, Shockwave. It's super effective. Can you go back to reading the tutorial hits? No! It crit through my +3 special defense.
Its final stage.
I thought we had good special defense. It's not fair.
A rigid shot.
We have +3 special defense. Can we survive this? Togetic. -5 stars. We got 3 Omni boosts and we couldn't beat a Loudred. Horrible. Hey, it's Seadra. Oh, the Stealth Rocks! Seadra. -4 stars, maybe. Or 3. This thing is so bad. It's so bad. The thing is that it's not worth it to use Focus Energy. And its special defense is so atrocious, it instantly dies. It's crazy how bad its special defense is. Like, we make fun of special defense, but it does do something. You need some. Oh. Well, I thought you swapped between your cards. You only swap between the active ones? What? So yeah, you have to use the Pokemon that you want to get rid of. Can we see their moves? Okay, you can at least see their moves. Beat the game, get rewarded with Pound Loudred. Post-game only for this level of... I can't even think of the word. Gust, Quick Attack, Twister? 40 base power. 40 base power. 40 base power. All 3 are 40 base power. This is the post game. Body Slam. Guess I'll take Body Slam. What am I supposed to do? So if I do this... I'm just testing something here. Oh, is this the Mirror Match challenge?
The Pokemon stand heroically against an inspiring view of Poketopia at night. The game is now over. The blue corner lost. The challenger has lost.
Super job, everyone. She's big rooting for us. Pick up Seadra. So you have to win the entire thing, you don't keep the changes. I don't know if I could think of a worse system. I'm not doing this. what I don't understand is... we beat this Colosseum like 4 times already, right? Why is it rank 1? It was at rank 3 or 4, right? Because we beat it a couple times. Why did they reset it to rank 1? Now, of course, this system being absolutely atrocious, it's on purpose. This isn't an accident. I'm not even gonna say it's malicious. It's greedy. We know exactly why they did this. This is not fun. On purpose. Because how do you skip this? You buy Pokemon Diamond and Pearl for the Nintendo DS. How far can we get with our rentals? The first set of the Masters battle. Michael Evans with 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it has to be double battles. Okay. Well, this is our best set. I mean, their team seems pretty awful. There's Pokemon other than Beautifly in this game, you know. Oh, there's no continues at all? That's Ground Wormadam. All bugs, but unironically no Butterfree. Finally got a decent job after a year of looking. Oh, congratulations on the job. Too bad you're watching this game.
Only the best Pokemon trainers can participate in this grand and decisive battle.
It's shuddering. I think we probably have to gang up to get a kill.
Monferno. And from the red corner, Wormadam, Kricketune.
Wormadam, Kricketune.
The stage is set and
Not gonna be a one-hit kill.
The blue corner makes the first attack. A brilliant hit.
Ah! We want Kricketune to X-Scissor
Tense attack.
Sneasel because we have Focus Sash. All according to Keikaku.
Fierce blow. Sneasel barely holds on.
Oh, Beautifly. How many times are we gonna fight this
The
thing?
red corner.
Beautifly gets one hit killed.
Some serious damage, but there is always
I
a
think
chance of a comeback.
Kricketune also gets one hit killed. Big hit!
A huge amount of
I guess that's one of the generic things for when the move doesn't actually have any special dialogue. Why is this game so slow? It's not that slow.
A fierce blow.
Oh, he didn't die.
Such amazing power.
The X-Scissor.
Bam!
Scissored.
It couldn't take it.
Why are we still fighting Route 3 bugs? I mean, it's only round 2 of the Masters Cup. So, I mean, it makes perfect sense to fight Beautifly.
Haunter is sent out. Vespergwen
You know, it's a lot less lagging. We optimized the settings, so thank you all for your performance yesterday. I also added a noise gate, so the mic should be the computer fighting for its life should be less noticeable, at least when I'm not talking. There's no way Vespiquen is faster than Monferno, right? Although we have Bartram Inferno. Let's just do this. Okay. One guy? No continues? What were they thinking? Is that the Star Wars review? Is that correct? That's what I think it was.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Oh, Silver Surfer? I really liked Silver Surfer.
Its stats rose.
No, Silver Surfer has lives, right? It has the defeated pose.
Their backs against the wall. The rest is up to the last Pokemon.
Did I like Silver Sleazy? Did you consider yourself an angry video game nerd? Me? No, I don't think I'm that angry.
Vespiquen became poisoned.
If I am, it's just for show.
Slammed him.
I'm definitely disappointed in pretty much every game.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. The results are in. The blue corner pulled off an
We'll play a good game someday. I didn't answer? I thought I did. Well, surely these battles will get harder, right? Oh, wow. They actually have a Machamp. I wish we had a Machamp. So we are running into imbalance already. Haunter, I guess. Sneasel doesn't seem that good here. Hypno's solid. We do have Grass Knot for Quagsire, I guess. Am I looking forward to anything new? Fire Emblem 4 remake for sure. I'm the greatest trainer. There is a real way to use items. He's gonna teach us, apparently. Oh, Woodhammer. Okay, so they have real moves.
From the blue corner, Haunter, Hypno. And from the red corner, Lopunny, Sudowoodo. Such.
Let's kill Sudowoodo, right? Lopunny first. Oh, he's showing us how to use items. The Flame Orb! He's gonna burn our Hypno? Oh no. I guess we do less damage with our Zen Headbutt now. Come here, Sudowoodo! Sucked. Okay, so the burn didn't matter. It's good to fling berries in double battles. Where'd you learn that trick? Gang attack! Stone Edge. Stone Miss? That's lucky. So they actually have real moves now, right? Woodhammer, Stone Edge. Even though we got lucky with a crit and a Stone Edge miss, we're still not in a great spot. Let's suck Sudowoodo. And let's sleep Lopunny, I guess. Hard countered by bounce. Come here, Sudowoodo! Sucked. Doesn't Hypno abduct children in the lore? Drifloon does, right?
It's down and out.
We are bold, so I don't think we're gonna die in one hit on Hypno. Or on, Haunter.
But the target Pokemon is bouncing around. The attack missed.
Oh, Gravity makes bounce useless, you're right. It also counters... Splash.
Hypno suffers from its burn.
Oh, Pelipper.
Well, both corners still
At least
have a chance
Pelipper
to win
doesn't
this.
resist
Who's
Sludge
going to
Bomb.
take the glory?
Great bounce animation. Ah! Oh, Hypno's so bulky. And they can't paralyze us.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Pelipper has bad special defense. Oh, the fling. Iron Ball. King's Rock. King's Rock. What if we flinch?
A brilliant hit.
And they hate Hypno.
No, cannot move.
Mercy for Hypno.
Stored its health.
Hey, we learned that flinging King's Rock may make them flinch, right? May. When will we get some good fully evolved Pokemon? Well, that's the thing. We won't. Ever. Oh, Dizzy Punch. Hypno's hanging in there. Hypno #1 tank NA. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Can't believe that Hypno was unironically one of our best. I mean, it's got leftovers. Better than flinging your King's Rock. Ah, 70% accuracy.
It fell asleep.
What's the strongest mon in the game? Probably either Haunter or Sneasel.
Suffers from its burn. This is getting dangerous.
This is getting dangerous.
Machamp is sent out.
Hey, this is why we brought... this is why we brought Hypno. What ranking would Hypno be? I think I'd give it -1 star.
Lopunny won't wake up. That hurt.
Oh, what if he has guts?
Ah, it was poison.
What if he has guts? Faster than Machamp.
A gang attack
A gang attack!
barely holds on.
Oh, Stone Edge. Okay, that's definitely no guard, right?
Sliced by Stone Edge.
He was gonna die to burn anyway, but better Stone Edge him. Master's Cup, by the way. We brought our own... We brought our own Machoke, right? We did. So we can punch the bunny. Unless it wakes up and bounces.
Machoke is sent out. Machamp seems to be in pain.
Definitely want to Sludge Bomb Machamp.
Dangerous if it lasts too
I do
long.
think we win, but we got pretty lucky. We got very lucky the first turn. We got a crit and they missed us. It does hit even if they bounce. It's true, we do have no guard.
Lopunny
Goodbye, Lop. There's no way Lopunny survives. Slimed by Sludge Bomb.
It couldn't take it.
Is there a Pokemon that would receive a special rating of 1 star? No. I think the highest rating is 0 stars. Best Pokemon in the game is probably Sneasel. Ah!
Beaten down by Dynamic Punch. A huge amount of damage. It's down.
The rental Pokemon you get has guts, and one of the possible theorems is a Toxic Orb. Why isn't it a Flame Orb? Well, Toxic Orb does less damage for the first 3 turns, right? So that's probably why. And I don't think you're going to be alive for more than 3 turns. Kelsey. Joe's groupie. So yeah, we're facing fully evolved Pokemon. Luxray coming at us. It's definitely starting to feel a bit unfair. Perugly is really fast, yeah. Who's Joe? He's the leader of Gateway Colosseum.
Both
We actually do have
corners
Shadow
are so
Claw.
full of energy that there's no doubt this will be a great battle.
Let's Shadow Claw and Sludge Bomb Mr. Mime. Should we Magnitude instead? No, because Mr. Mime has okay special defense, so...
The battle begins. Energy ball hits. It's down already.
Is this Scarfed? At least it missed.
The move can't hit the opponent.
It's either Scarfed or our Dugtrio is so bad that it's slower than Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's not particularly slow or anything. But Dugtrio is way faster. Dugtrio is 120 base speed.
Is sent out.
If it Energy Balls again, I guess it's
Already
Scarfed.
taken some serious damage. However, this battle is just getting started.
It's not Scarfed.
A fierce blow.
So that's a huge stat discrepancy. It just means that our Pokemon are terrible. They outsped us with a 30 speed differential.
Rushing blow.
Why didn't you use Shield Block? What a noob.
Huge amount of damage. It's down.
At least we can bite this guy.
A fierce blow. It's
Yeah,
a
there's no way
direct
we can win this. There's no way.
Giraffering restored its health and
So yeah, huge stat differential. There's nothing we can do here. Given how easy the Pokemon games are, what's the line between difficult and unfair? I think people would agree this is unfair, right?
a choke is sent out.
It's unfair because this is like nothing we can do.
They're gonna need to find a way out of this.
Because we're not on equal ground. Our stats are just way worse. There's nothing we can do. Skill issue. Well, you're the guy that likes this game, so I don't have to listen to you. I guess this does confirm they're a troll. Goodbye, Mitchell.
Hit by psychic. A huge amount of damage. It's down.
To be fair, stadium rentals were kind of the same. And how would I describe stadium rentals in round 2?
Big hit.
Unfair.
It's down and out.
Yeah, there's no way we can win.
Game, set, and match.
Dugtrio getting outsped by unscarfed Mr. Mime.
Was defeated.
A 30 base speed differential, and we're slower.
Close.
Well, if only we had IV bred and EV trained our Dugtrio, right? Then we would have been fine. Keep your head up. Everyone loses a battle at some point. Oh boy. Yeah, so there's nothing you can do in round 2. Like, there's no way we can win, right? If we wanted to actually get Pokemon that could stand on par with them, we would need to do Gateway Colosseum. We'd have to win 35 battles. 35 consecutive battles to get this to rank 5 and actually start getting decent Pokemon one at a time from the enemy. And by the way, if you lose, you rank down. What a horrible system. You know how in Pokemon Stadium it was Pokeball Cup, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball? The rentals were so bad they killed the stream. They wanted to stop me from talking about the rentals. They can't stop me. How far are you, by the way? We're done. We've actually done everything in the game. Like, actually. People were wondering yesterday, why are there only 2 streams? It's because we're already done. There's nothing else to do. I'm not gonna do this 5 times. We literally cannot do this one. The other ones are just gimmicks. Maybe Sunset Colosseum. Oh, because level 50 is a different rank. At least this one is fair, right? How difficult is this? This one doesn't even matter, right? Because it's just a draft. So this one is playable, right? Oh, Sci-Fi Maniac! He's a little buff for a lab man. It's Frederick! Pick a Pokemon and pray. Can't you use cheats to unlock everything and hack in your own Pokemon? We know who we... Are we sure this is a bad game? Are we sure? Slash Odachi. Can't you just use cheats to unlock everything and hack in your own Pokemon? Shouldn't be able to enjoy the game without cheating? I don't really think that's a defense. I mean, this is about as good as you can get for Farfetch'd. Hey, it actually has an attack. Pulse rain down. Hey, wow, real moves? This is terrible. Baton pass? Real moves? Real moves. Power trick shuckle. I don't know if I'd call this real. Oh, Dunsparce. It's modest. With serene grace. Negajagan. Lock on real sets? Is this an actual game? Is this an actual game? Is this an actual game? It might be.
Sunset Colosseum. Select battle.
What is sci-fi? Tell me. Shouldn't you know? You're the sci-fi fan.
About to begin. They're ready to battle.
Here we go. HD Dunsparce.
And now the battle begins. Ow! It was badly poisoned.
Well, this is very bad for Tsuchinoko. We'll fight to the bitter end.
Dunsparce suffers from poison. The air in the Colosseum is tense.
We are modest, so...
The red corner calls their Pokemon back.
Okay, now the AI actually switches.
Dunsparce.
Oh! Dunsparce Mirror! He knew the best Pokemon.
The damage caused by poison is slowly increasing.
We can't stop this guy.
Corner calls their Pokemon back.
Now this is gameplay. Are we sure this is a bad game? 20% chance he's gonna blow us out. 20%. Okay.
Heated battle is unfolding in the
We gotta break him with Otachi.
hit by Brick Break.
Swordmaster Otachi?
Out of damage. It's down.
Are we sure this is a bad game?
Victory belt is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who
Stab
will
slash.
take the glory?
We're faster. They can't 1-hit KO us, right? We 2-hit KO them.
A rigid shot.
Okay, we 3-hit KO them because we're a Furret, but...
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
God, Furret stats are bad.
Victory bell.
Leftovers? Oh, good item. Oh, Black Sludge. We can crit them, though. We can crit them. Swordmaster Otachi. Swordmaster. 30% crit rate. In FE6. No!
The red corner.
FE9 Maniac mode. Bald.
Energy ball hits. It went down.
Why do people hate Sunset Colosseum? This is the best Colosseum in the game by far. Because it's actually fair. Alright, 20% chance to instantly win.
Condition is not so
What are they gonna do?
well. Both corners still have a chance to win.
There's no way this is gonna kill us. We're bulky.
A beautiful attack.
Here we go. Here we go. 20% chance to instantly win.
It went down.
The NPC should have done the Paraflame strategy with Dunsparce, but you're right, it only works on Kingdra. Oh, toxic. Alright, what's their last Pokemon? Mantine.
The battle has reached its final
What if we deal quadruple? What if we deal quadruple? You notice the gimmick? So, there's 12 available Pokemon, and you get to pick 4. And both of you pick from the same pool. Quadruple!
that dealt some massive damage.
And with Serene Grace, we get a guaranteed special attack boost.
The damage caused by
Uh-oh.
poison is slowly increasing. The air in the Colosseum is tense.
We
and
probably
hard.
should have yawned them. Big hit. Alright, we're going to instantly kill them, okay? Instantly kill them. Why do we all have cherry berries?
Smeargle is sent out.
We're gonna instantly kill them, okay? Instant.
Each team will take
So first part of instant kill is to put them to sleep. That's turn 1.
Colosseum has been turned up to 11. Rushing blow.
Why didn't you use shield block?
Taken down by an intense blow.
Alright, so the instant kill combo was actually used on us.
The battle has ended. The blue corner lost. The
A tank noob! Why didn't you use shield block? Well, it was instant death. I guess I didn't specify who was gonna die. We could try and win a round of Sunset Colosseum. I think Sunset Colosseum is fun. And that'll probably be the last thing we do. We'll do Sunset Colosseum. Then we'll evaluate the rentals again, and that'll be the end, I think. Everyone okay with that? We want to end on a high note, right? I'd rather do the level 50s. I think that's what makes this such a shame, because when the game is fair, it's actually kind of fun. Uh-oh. Cast form. Well, we know who we're not picking. Is this an instant kill combo? We're not doing this. More Omni Boost nonsense. Bagon just has terrible stats. I mean, he's got Leaf Storm. Chatter's actually kind of okay. We might actually pick Motham. We're not picking this. We're not picking this. We love Otachi. Can we have an attacking move, please? I can't believe we actually might pick Masquerain. Oh, Giraffe Rig for sure. Giraffe Rig for sure. Oh, I mean, we picked Furret last time, right? We are actually trying to win. We're not going to pick Furret. Sorry, Furret. I gotta go with Motham on this one. This game is like a 6 out of 10. Oh, you do have Zoomer in your name, so I guess I don't have to listen to you. If I were to honestly rate this game out of 10, so 5 being average, by the way. 5 being average and 6 being like a lukewarm recommendation, I'd probably give this game a 2. I think that's fair. Could you justify higher than 2? It's not the worst game I've ever played, so I wouldn't give it a 1.
Sunset Colosseum. Select battle. Battle 1.
If you actually have Daipa and can transfer Pokemon, I'd probably give it a 4.
From the blue corner, Giraffaric. And from the red corner, Mothim.
We are weak to Bug. That's unfortunate. So I don't think it's worth Calm Minding. Let's just Psychic for the damage.
The stage is set.
Ooh, we're faster. Given that we were faster, maybe we should have Calm Minded.
That hurt.
Oh, it's still 2KO though. Yeah, here's the Bug Buzz. Is that gonna kill us? It might.
Slammed him.
Slammed.
Taken out already.
We can actually check if Chatot is faster, right? Because we also have Motham. 64 speed. Yeah, Chatot's faster.
Chatot is sent out. The blue corner has already taken some serious damage. However, this battle is just getting started.
Super effective Chatter.
Slammed him.
Slammed him. We both got slammed by special moves, which don't do any slamming. I don't know if they should say slammed him on special moves.
Giraffaric is sent
Hey, they also picked Giraffaric.
In terms of the number of remaining Pokemon, it's an even 50-50. Who will become the victor?
Chatter for the confusion chance or Hyper Voice for more damage? I think we want the confusion chance. But we're faster. This is a 2-hit kill? Maybe we should have Hyper Voiced.
That hurt.
Because Hyper Voice I think would be a 2-hit kill, and Chatter wouldn't. Oh, and he's calming.
Its stats roll.
That's a problem. Maybe we lose.
Chatot starts to attack. That hurt.
And since he calm-minded, he's gonna kill our Mothman in one hit.
Hit by Psychic.
They really couldn't think of something better than hit by Psychic?
Down.
Well, now we're in trouble, because we know that this is a one-hit kill against Motham, and Motham's slower.
Mothim is sent out.
Why did I pick Motham? Maybe I should have picked Oltachi. Oltachi would probably also lose, though. We can survive one hit, not after a Calm Mind. Hit by Psychic. This game is so unfair!
An intense blow. The game is now over. The blue corner lost. The challenger was beaten all too soon.
How could they rig the game in the opponent's favor like this? I think we would have won if we calm-minded turn 1, so... I guess it actually was a skill issue. Also, maybe we shouldn't have picked Motham. Thanks for rooting for me, Anna. Maybe I'm just a terrible trainer and the game is actually great. That's possible, right? We'll get him this time. There was a pool of the finest. Why did they even make us select a battle pass here? It doesn't even matter. I guess it matters for our trainer customization, right? Ooh, it's Herman this time. He's a high-tech maniac. What do we get this time? Ooh, Zangoose is probably really good, right? I think their moves can actually change. Nah, this is still terrible. We definitely want Giraffaric. Instant kill Smeargle. Is this a good move? Close combat Zangoose. What am I using this? Support and then die. Interesting. Instant death. Instant death and Giga Drain. Girafarig, Zangoose, and then instant death? What on earth is that Magneton set? You're supposed to set up screens and then die. Don't worry, we brought instant death. We can't lose this one. We had 2 choices for instant death.
Select battle. Battle 1. It's all eyes on the challengers.
I see they had the same idea.
Girafarig. And from the red corner, Girafarig.
Definitely have to calm mind.
And now the battle begins.
Okay, how many times do we calm mind? Is this calm mind chicken? Calm mind twice?
A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
I wish we could Shadow Ball, but I guess they also can't Shadow Ball us. Calm mind chicken. Okay, we went first this time to calm mind. We want them to attack us. Attack us. Yes, perfect. And now we attack them. Because we have the advantage now.
The air in the Colosseum is tense.
Don't... Okay, I think we win. I think we win. Unless they crit or special defense drop us.
The battle is getting intense.
RNG Fiesta. Okay, we're going first. Oh!
Taken down by an intense blow.
Actual gameplay. Feeling sick?
Gibble is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's
Now I think we just win. What's Gibble gonna do? It's +2 psychic. Hit by psychic.
attack? Hit by psychic.
I guess we were just more skilled.
Taken down by an intense blow.
And what's their last one? Ah, Banette.
The battle has reached its final stage.
Goodbye, Banette. Girafarig good?
Shadow Ball hits.
Okay, hit by psychic.
A huge amount of damage.
Or Shadow Ball hits.
Down.
Great commentary. Ghost is super effective against psychic? Yeah.
Set and
What are we gonna do? That's...
it's a total
We're also a normal type.
corner.
I feel responsible for losing. I mean, he got RNG'd. But he also made a tactical error by attacking us. So we won the game of Calm Mind Chicken. Oh, it's Kira. Hiking Club member. How good... Do we have Earthquake? Earthquake? I mean, this is pretty good. Like, this is pretty good. This is pretty bad. So is this. Body Slam Blizzard. Ugh. Ugh. I think we want Golem for sure, right? Golem, like, actually good. But who beats Golem? Like, Golem itself is good, but it has horrible matchups against quite a few Pokemon. So I don't think we want to lead with it. Does Mothim have Energy Ball? It does. What if we lead with Mothim? What if we lead with Mothim? Golem for sure, and what's our third one? Chatot lead? I think Victreebel is kind of okay, right? So who does Victory Bell match up badly against? I think it actually beats Piloswine because we Energy Ball it. It's bad against Pidgeot, it's bad against Chatot. And both of those ultra loose to Golem, so we should take Victory Bell. You're a really great sleep aid. I'm glad I put you to sleep, although the consequences of falling asleep are dire if you haven't seen that. She feels sublime. We beat Victory Bell, right?
Corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle.
I think Air Slash is a one-hit kill, right? Our special attack is okay.
The battle begins.
Quadruple resisted? What are you doing?
Corner makes the first attack. A light hit.
Nega quadruple. Air Slash!
A fierce blow. The red corner barely holds on.
Oof. Okay, well, Air Slash can miss, so we should Bug Buzz here. Oh, Energy Ball. What about our special defense? This is actually... Solid hit. Word solid is doing a lot of work. Can we play Pokemon Sleep in Burnt Beds? Why didn't you block? What a noob. Use Shield Block. Isn't this fun? But I'm not being ironic. Isn't this fun? Oh, what do you do against Pidgeot?
Both corners still have a chance to win this.
They can't do anything to Golem, right? So we go to Golem, we Rock Polish, and we destroy them. No! The pursuit! I can't believe the game would cheat like this. It's fine. I wonder why they removed pursuit.
The mood in the Colosseum has become somewhat unsettling.
Somewhat unsettling. What is he gonna do to us? The Feather Dance. My attack stat! It's fine.
Its attack fell.
I don't mind. It's still gonna be a 2 KO with Rock Slide.
Its speed rose.
Dragapult needed the help. That's why Dragapult is totally fair and balanced, right?
Still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Not the pursuit. Not the pursuit. Have mercy.
A light hit.
Very merciful. That did nothing. They probably moved pursuit because NPCs saw it.
A fierce blow.
They saw it useless because NPCs don't switch. I think the reason why they removed pursuit, I'm not kidding here. I think the reason why they removed pursuit is because they couldn't program it. Because pursuit has always caused glitches. Because it's the only move in the game that works as opponents switch out. They probably just removed it because they couldn't do it. I think that's why.
Rock slide tumbles.
I don't have any evidence for that, but it's true.
It's down and out. Minot is sent out.
What are we doing against Minun?
The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
Good thing we brought Golem. It's still faster than us.
Its special attack rose.
Why did we Rock Polish? Rock Polish did nothing. See ya.
Magnitude shakes the ground.
I thought we had -2 attack.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
Well, that was easy. Why did you pick Minun?
Game, set, and match.
Is this VGC?
For the blue corner.
How convenient. I lost, but it was very fulfilling. Fulfilled. We don't get to continue, though. Because we didn't get a perfect. No, we did get a perfect. Because Motham didn't die. It's Tamara. Where's Tia? Oh, Jungle Jagan. Okay, these Pokemon are pretty terrible. Sandstorm. Wow, it's our first instance of Earthquake. Unfortunately, it's on Wormadam. Super Fang, Bug Buzz, Ominous Wind. Same Dunsparce set. We're not using Love Disc. Instant Death Carnivine! It literally has no attacks! Oh, hey, it's Sphero. With Return and Drill Pack! Wow. So what do we do here? So who's immune to toxic? Only the opposing fortress. And no, it's only the opposing fortress. So we need a way to beat fortress. Leech seed, I guess. Can anyone else beat Fortress? I guess just Firo in the back. Get ready for exciting stall gameplay. We don't want to see an opposing Fortress. He also can't Sand Tomb Jungle Jagan to trap us because we have Levitate. No!
From the blue corner, Fortress. And from the red corner, Fortress. Such energy.
I mean, we brought Jungle Jagan for this, right? We gotta Leech Seed them, and then we gotta go to our fortress. Don't toxic me. Oh, God. We just have to land the Leech Seed.
A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
Oh, we got him, Jungle Jagan! He has good weapon ranks! Is he gonna toxic us? Yeah. Alright, so say goodbye to Jungle Jagan stalling, but
Ow, it was badly poisoned.
we actually don't take any damage because we get hurt here and then leftover heals us. Okay, next stage of the plan.
Colosseum is tense.
Let's go to our own fortress, right?
The blue corner.
And then trap them with Sand Tomb. Unfortunately, they do have an evasion boost, and Sand Tomb has baseline 70 accuracy. We just don't want them to switch out.
Fortress uses its move.
It doesn't remove Leech Seed.
Fortress had its health sapped by leech.
Now this is gaming, okay? I'm the greatest trainer in Poketopia.
Heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
I think they might switch. No, they're not. They're trying to trap us, which is fine. Oh, sick crits! Found your channel, immediately binge watch your JP Green Glitches series. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed.
Fortress.
Welcome to Extreme Gaming here. I'm sure this is exactly what you expected us to do after Green Glitches, right? Fortress v Fortress, Leech Seed, Sand Tomb Stall Wars. I think I would describe this as a revolutionary experience. Gotta land the Sand Tomb on them. We just don't want them to switch. Missed. He only has one double team boost. Like, he can't do anything to us.
Pull off a move.
Okay, now they lock themselves in. You think we'll need stimulation soon?
Had its health sapped by leech seed.
We can do a little bit of stimulation. We can do a little bit of stimulation.
A heated battle is unfolding.
Did I remove stimulation? I might have removed stimulation. No, I have the waifus. Yeah, the stimulation might break the PC. I think I have the stim waifus. So the stim waifu should be showing up. And hopefully that's enough to keep you interested. The what? The stim waifus. You don't like him?
This time,
Tap! You gotta tap! Don't miss your chance to tap!
Fortress had its health sapped by Leech Seed.
We'll get him eventually, okay? The stimulation makes you think of Jack's films. He's in the normal stim graphic, right? Now we just gotta start double teaming.
Corner still can't move.
They'll run out of rest PP eventually.
Its evasiveness rose.
Tap! He's at half health.
Fortress is slowly losing its health.
Well, they can't switch. Fortress is hurt by
A
sand.
heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
Is this heated? Don't rest.
Woke up.
That's fine. That's fine. I think that's enough waifus, right?
The blue corner keeps gaining stats.
I mean, we do win this eventually. There's no way their fortress can beat us at this point. We just need them to not rest. This might actually go to struggle. But I think people will agree this was the optimal way to do this. Unfortunately. Wow, we actually hit them.
It hits.
Don't rest. No. Is there any way we can speed this up? They're asleep for 2 turns, right?
Both corners are carefully examining their opponent.
We could Fearow Drill Peck them? We don't even have 100 attack. Is this thing... Fearow's female. And this thing is male. So they could potentially lose enough turns.
The blue corner calls their
Like, we don't care if we get toxic, right? Like, that's fine. Fear doesn't stay in anyway.
Fearow is sent.
So we have to hit the attracts, then we gotta start drilling them.
Fortress had its health sapped.
And then if they lose enough turns, they'll die. And then once Fortress is out of the way, nothing can stop our Fortress. So we gotta hit attract here. We got it. Great Riz on our Fearow. Rez is useless, but Riz is great.
Actuated by the opponent's attraction. The red corner still can't move. Fortress had its health sapped by Leech Seed. Both corners are.
And now we just bank on them losing turns. And we also have to hit them, which would be nice.
Starts to attack.
Great time for a Q&A stream. Oh! Hey, that's pretty good. That actually is pretty good.
Fortress woke up.
So, how many times do they have to dodge Infatuation? That's fine. I don't care.
Fearow suffers from poison.
I think if they get infatuated here... No, they're still okay.
The air in the Colosseum is tense.
We missed. They have to get infatuated
Move
twice
can't hit the opponent.
to die. Okay.
The damage caused by poison is slowly increasing.
I think this will actually go to... Well, how many times have they rested? We only need them to run out of rest PP, right?
A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum. The blue
How's the
corner
weather? It's actually very nice today. You can kind of see the sun peering in from outside, although it's more like the Sunrise Colosseum. That was rest number 4.
Fortress had its health sapped by Leech Seed.
So it doesn't have to go to... It doesn't have to go to struggle.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
It doesn't have to go to struggle. It just has to go to them running out of rests. Would you prefer to play FF7 Rebirth on stream or on your own? Probably on my own.
Physical condition is not so good.
Now this is gameplay. Are we sure this is a bad game?
Will change things up.
Ah, they swiped left.
Move can't hit the opponent. Fortress woke up.
We can stay in for a little bit.
The damage caused by poison is slowly increasing.
The ninja technique of double team. You can see this before Toxic. No, it's after Toxic.
Colosseum is tense.
Can we Riz them? Got the Riz?
Oh, it was infatuated by the opponent's attraction.
Turn loss? Attract has done literally nothing, by the way. They broke through Attract all 3 times. It's rest number 5. We still have 10 rests.
Fortress had its health sapped by Leech Seed.
Probably want to reset our Toxic counter, right? That's why I keep switching.
The blue corner
So Toxic damage ramps up by 6 each turn, but it does reset if you switch.
Fortress is sent out.
So I know those times when my Snorlax was stuck in an endless match with a Gengar and XY PvP.
By Leech Seed.
This match has broken the 10-minute mark, and everyone is at full health.
A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum. The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
Once their fortress is dead, they cannot possibly win.
Hero is sent out. It seems that its physical condition is not so good.
None of the other Pokemon in the draft pool can beat Fortress. So that's why we built our entire team around killing their Fortress. And this is the best we can do. Attract Fearow.
Oh, it was infatuated by the opponent's attraction.
Okay, they finally lost their turn to Attract.
Damage caused by
I guess
poison
in
is
their
slowly
defense, we did land more Attracts than we should have, I think. Considering how many times they double teamed.
increasing. A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
Alright, now we should stay in because we need them to lose turns. Ah, missed Drill Peck. Drill Peck is worth about a turn, right, of Leech Seed.
The red corner
Okay, they lost 2 turns.
can't move. Fortress had its health sapped by Leech
They need to lose 2 turns. Are there any other good restaurants in my area besides the Jerk Place? There's a really good pork steak restaurant place. If we crit them and they get immobilized, I think they die.
That's a hit this time.
Lose your turn, please. Rest number 6.
The damage caused by poison is slowly increasing.
The pork steak place near my apartment is really, really good. It's called Mallory Pork Steak. And they name all of the pork steaks after different mountains.
Is tense.
I always get the Mount Fuji. But Mount Olympus is their biggest one, and then it's supposed to be shared by 8 people. They also have a food challenge. I think it's a 2-kilogram steak? It's probably bigger than that. It's an absolutely massive steak. And I think you have 20 minutes to eat it.
Not much
And
has
then
happened.
if you finish it, it's free and you get a, I believe, $100 coupon. But I imagine it's set up so that you can't clear it. And of course, if you fail, you have to pay. And I think it's like $150 if you fail. I've never seen anybody even attempt it. I tried an eating challenge once for ramen. I lost horribly. I didn't even finish like a third of it. But I think the failure was only like $30 because it's noodles. Okay. Firo has got really good Riz.
Oh, it was infatuated by the opponent's attraction. Fortress woke up.
I don't think they would rest on turn 1, right? Okay, double team. That's fine. As a fellow American, I take this as a challenge. I mean, they do say in their advertisement, be a challenger. If you go to MalloryPork.com, 2 L's in Mallory, you'll see on their website, be a challenger. You also have to call ahead.
A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
They have another
The move can't
double
get
team is
the
unfortunate.
opponent. The
Infatuated?
red corner
Okay.
cannot move.
Have you seen Firo's jawline? I mean, look at the beak on that guy.
By leech
Your best friend's last name is Mallory? Do they own a small chain of successful pork steak restaurants in Tokyo? I went to a different one, not the one near my house. And there was a Pikachu there. While I was there, just a little rat ran across the floor. It's not normal.
still can't pull off a move. The red corner.
Okay, this could be it.
Move. Fortress had its health sapped by leech seed.
If we hit them and they get infatuated, they die? I think.
Battle's outcome is still up in the air.
Or we could crit them.
We'll reach for victory first.
I mean, we could just miss. That's probably more likely at this point. 50-50? Why are we here? Just to suffer.
The damage caused by poison is
How long is this battle?
a heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum. The blue corner calls their Pokemon.
Is that rest number 7, right? So 3 more?
Fortress is sent out.
I was worried this stream wouldn't be long enough. How's this?
Both corners are carefully examining their opponent.
You had dinner and did the dishes and Fortress is still going strong.
Come on back.
If this keeps going, you'll lose Firo and GG. I mean, we heal by switching in, right?
Physical condition
We heal 6% on the switch in. So maybe this time we just want to heal.
is tense. The blue corner calls their Pokemon.
This actually might be good because they might try to Sand Tomb us.
Fortress is sent out. Fortress woke up.
They did not. If you had to move back to America, where would you choose to live? New York's fine. I guess it's really expensive though. What's it like living in a city? It's great. I prefer it to rural life by far.
Corners are carefully examining their opponent. The blue corner
There's a ton of people, but you don't have to talk to any of them. Sand Tomb me.
is sent out. It seems that its
Nope.
physical condition is not so good.
Rest number 8. Only 2 more rests. Only 2 more rests, and then they're doomed.
Suffers from poison.
Sand Tomb does go away, yes. It's 2 to 5 turns, I think. So that's why we're not Sand Tombing them. Have we gone out to the country in Japan? I lived in the country for 3 years before I moved to Tokyo.
For victory first.
We're almost at full health on our Firo.
Calls their Pokemon back.
I thought Kansai would be a cozy place to visit. I don't know about cozy, but
Fortress is sent out.
it is where my family's from. Kansai is really good. I love the Johto region.
Its health sapped by leech seed. A heated battle is unfolding in the Colosseum.
Kansai has a lot of variety, though.
Their Pokemon.
Because Osaka, Goldenrod City, it's got all the hip and happening stuff. And then just a 1-hour train ride away, you've got Ekrutique City. I guess it's actually called Kyoto. And that has all the cultural stuff. So in that sense, Kansai, you get a lot of bang for your buck, whereas Tokyo is kind of just Tokyo.
The air in the Colosseum is 10.
When teaching, 2016 to 2019. Riz? No Riz.
The move fails.
Does it have a normal type gym? I'm sure somewhere. More double team. We're still in this fight. It's still their first Pokemon. But they only have 2 more rests.
Damage caused by poison is slowly increasing.
This match has been going on for almost 20 minutes. It has been 20 minutes. Everybody has full health.
Unfolding in the Colosseum. The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
I was in the country when I was teaching. I was in Aomori. That's country.
Is sent out.
The people in that area have the stereotypical Japanese country bumpkin accent. You did your study abroad in Hirakata? 20-minute ride to Goldenrod. I think we're actually going to stay in.
Both corners are carefully examined.
Let's get +6 evasion.
Its evasiveness rose.
Now we're going to execute the final part of our plan.
Fortress had its health sapped by Leech Seed.
Now this is riveting gameplay, I know, right?
The air in the Colosseum is
Unironically, this is riveting gameplay. I'm serious.
the red corner still can't move.
Because we had a strategy at the draft stage, and now we're executing it. I mean, this is exactly according to plan, right? We identified that every single Pokemon on their team loses to Fortress, except their Fortress. How do we beat their Fortress? Leech Seed from Jungle Jagan. Eventually. There's nothing they can do.
Its evasiveness rose.
We're gonna win. We are gonna win because we planned this perfectly. It's gonna take about 30 minutes.
The move can't hit the opponent.
And we'll Sand Tomb them once, or we'll try and Sand Tomb them.
Not much has happened. Who will change things up?
Not much has happened. Who will change things up? Is this double team number 4? 20 minutes, we've reached the Wi-Fi time limit. I can't believe the Wi-Fi time limit is a thing. It's maybe one of the worst parts of the modern game because it's so unnecessary.
Had its health sapped by Leech Seed.
Lord Zemnis 13. Not much has happened except we did receive
Battle's outcome is still up in the air. Who will reach for victory first?
the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you, Lord Zemnis 13, for the 10 gifted subs. You don't want to miss a second of this action-packed gameplay. 20 minutes works fine for VGC, but forced on everyone else? I just don't understand why it's...
Its evasiveness
Why is it forced? Why isn't it an option?
Fortress had its health sapped by Leech Seed.
Just be thankful Fortress lacked Rapid Spin? Yeah. At the very least, we don't actually have to PP stall. I think that was his last rest.
Its attack missed. The red corner.
So now we actually want to Sand Tomb him so that he can't switch. But even if he switches, it's not a big deal. Like, what's he gonna do?
The battle's outcome is still up in the air. Who will reach for victory first?
Sand Tomb 70 accuracy before double team, by the way. Ah, riveting gameplay.
Both corners' moves failed.
I remember playing online, losing one Pokemon and waiting timer stalled by Dondozo. Great. What generation did MC stop having infinite PP? Gen 2.
Who will change?
Gen 1 is the only one that has infinite PP. Now this is battling.
The red corner still can't pull off a move.
We got him! He's actually dead. He's actually dead. I think. I don't think he can survive unless we get a minimum speed or like a minimum turn Sand Tomb. So like, we actually want to save our Sand Tomb PP, so we're just going to double team because double team does nothing at this point. It's not like we're switching out again. The pain will never end. Don't worry. The pain's about to end in about 2 turns, I think. Instant death. Just takes 25 minutes.
Not much has happened. Who will change things?
Not much has happened. He doesn't know. This is our strategy. This is exactly what we intended to happen.
Any higher?
Oh, this arena will be your sand tomb.
Can't pull off a move. It was sapped by Leech Seed and taken down.
Tapped by Leech Seed and taken down. We did it. All according to Keikok. All love disc. What are we gonna do?
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
Better toxic this love disc.
What can we expect to see next?
You were here. A lot of people were here. No! Hard countered by Pechaberry. Because it's shaped like a heart.
The red corner still can't pull off a move.
I actually have a friend who teaches in a smaller town by Fukuoka. Oh, hey, you got a gift sub. They tell me that Yakuza are a big presence there? Oh, I don't know about that. I personally don't worry about the Yakuza, aside from, you know, the game.
Still have a chance to win this.
Have I been to a Japanese hot spring bathhouse? Yeah, they're very common. I love those. They hit us. What's this cheating?
That's a hit this time.
Actually did a lot of damage. Ooh! We actually can't heal without... We can't heal without the Leech Seed, right?
Poison is slowly
I mean, we can rest. But we don't have leftovers. It's just double team to waste turns. If they hit us again, we're probably gonna rest. Excuse me?
to attack. Solid hit.
A sniper love disc? How can they be so lucky?
That stat won't go any higher.
Do we rest this turn or the next?
Slowly losing its health.
Is there a way we can hear the Japanese announcer? Or no, I don't think so.
Which corner
I don't think we can just change the language. I think it's a totally different one. Totally different game, so we wouldn't be able to hear it. I think we just rest here. Let's not be greedy, right?
its attack missed.
Let's not be greedy. Let's be safe. Wouldn't want to lose our progress. A Chesto Berry. Is this an advanced battle?
The damage caused by poison
And they die
is
next
slowly
turn.
increasing. It's not gonna be able to withstand much more.
Freed from the Sand Tomb, though. And they missed. Okay. Perfect.
The red corner still can't pull off a move. Both corners
Could have finished 3 siege maps before finishing this battle. This is the world that Smogon wants.
poison.
D O G A R
Is
S
sent out.
Dogas.
Battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
We can't Sand Tomb this guy. No, my attack stat.
The move fails.
Victory is ours. There is no way they can possibly win.
It was badly poisoned. Pidgeot suffers from poison. The battle has reached its final stage.
Pursue.
The red corner still can't pull off a move. Both corners' moves failed. The damage caused by poison is slowly increasing. The end of
Yes.
the battle
Is this Perish song? Pursue. He hit us.
That's a hit this time.
Great damage.
The blue corner still can't pull off a move.
What moves does Pidgeot even have a flying move? Oh, Feather Dance, my attack stat. He hit us twice.
Its attack fell.
Since our victory is assured, I actually want them to pursue us here. I think we're going to end this with instant death.
Blue corner calls their Pokemon back. Pidgeot.
Oh, what a god! He pursued us! And he hit us.
A light hit.
I wonder if Pursuit can miss on switch out. Is it a guaranteed hit? It might actually be a guaranteed hit.
Carnivine is sent out.
But I have no idea. So, Toxic Leech Seed
Pidgeot desperately
inflicts
holds on.
instant death. Instant death.
It hits.
There we go. There we go. Toxic Leech Seed. You saw it here first. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Instant death. Just wait 30 minutes.
Sapped by Leech Seed and taken down. Game,
Easy.
set, and match.
I'm actually very proud of that battle.
Blue corner.
I know it took forever. The ocean is a scary place. I know it was a riveting experience, but that was actually exactly what we planned, right? Perfect execution. It's just that unfortunately that plan takes 30 minutes. We have continues, right? We actually got to continue for that battle because none of our Pokemon died. Hey, it's Steelix. Wait, Steelix unironically good here, though. Candy-coated Onyx. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case something goes wrong. Don't tell Sakurai. Alright, what do we got here? Do we have a close combat primate? This is bad. The hell is this? No. Block! And after you rock polish, you can explode! What is this? Terrible. What are they cooking at the Sunset Colosseum? You iron defense, and then you have flamethrower ice beam coverage. 61 special attack. 61 special attack and a Chesto Berry. This is a spicy set. We're not using that. Otachi. Okay, we definitely want Toxicroak. We definitely want Toxicroak. Holy moly, these sets are bad. These sets are horrific. Special Toxicroak? Special Toxicroak is what? What is this? Why are you disappointing Special Toxicroak? Look at this. '93 special attack. Special Toxicroak. It's legit. Alright, so how do we approach this? We definitely want Special Toxicroak. Yeah, it has Nasty Plot. If we can get a Nasty Plot on Toxicroak, I think we win. Because we can actually check. We can actually check. Who are we faster than? So we have 102 speed. Raticate's faster? We're actually faster than Primate. So the only thing we're worried about is Raticate. Steelix beats Raticate, right? We also just like Steelix. It's got Steelix at worst probably goes 1-for-1 because of explosion, right? At worst. And this is still Gen 4 explosion. So let's go Steelix. Toxicroak. Mothim? Mothim, maybe? Does Probopass have a rock move? It has Stealth Rock, it has Discharge. We're not that scared of that. We're not scared of Discharge. I think Mothim still wins, I guess. Do we want Mothim or do we want Wormadam? This is so sad, by the way. Do we want Mothim or do we want Wormadam? Psychic, Leaf Storm, Shadow Ball. There's a lot of fighting types. I think we... Wormadam? I think we actually want Wormadam. Now this is a team. Now this is a team. Do we even need Nasty Plot on Toxicroak? It has Focus Blast.
The Colosseum battle is now at its final stage.
Doesn't the setting sun sadden you? Why is that?
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great...
Goodbye, Toxicroak.
The stage is set and the curtain is up. Busted by Focus Blast.
Busted by Focus Blast! Wise glasses. Speed tie. Oh yeah, what happened to our sturdy? Is this game bugged? He does have Sludge Bomb. So he just kills Wormadam. What's Wormadam's special defense? It's 112. Can Wormadam survive? It's shuddering. It has 112 special defense. Special defense is a great stat, right?
This battle is just getting started.
Hello?
Special attack Rose. Hit by Psychic
Now that's strategy. Good thing we picked Wormadam.
by an intense blow.
Well, I think now we win, because nothing else can stop Toxicroak.
Riola.
Oh, Riola, what are we gonna do?
Well, both corners still have a
Wormadam sweep?
Who's going to take the glory?
Oh, Poison Jab, it's super effective.
A harsh blow. That dealt
Wormadam sweep?
damage.
What? I thought I picked Psychic.
Oh, it was infatuated by the opponent's attraction.
The Wii Remote! The Wii Remote!
The red
That's fine.
corner cannot move.
Never punished. Oh.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Given that, it's actually
Still have a chance to win this.
perhaps not a tactical mistake.
Can we expect to see
The
next?
Payapa Berry. Hiya Payapa. Infatuated?
The
Wormadam sweep! Not a blunder at all! I'm the greatest trainer in Poketopia. Don't you ever doubt me. Hiya Payapa. Good thing we picked Wormadam. I of course knew he had a Payapa Berry and that we were favored after the attract. Oh, Mawile, what are we gonna do? Oh, it's got a quadruple effective...
final stage.
Quadruple effective, flamethrower. Literally all of our moves are resisted. Literally all of our moves are resisted. The Riz? Is Mawile faster? Mawile is faster.
Singed by flamethrower.
Singed by flamethrower. God, Mormon M sucks.
It's down.
Alright. Well, I think we can knock this out in one hit. We do have the Wise Glasses.
Toxic Cloak is
Do we have dry skin?
The Colosseum is burning with excitement.
Here we go. Busted by Focus Blast? Gotta focus.
Its attack missed.
Not focused. Oh, Iron Defense. Oh. We gotta bust through with Focus Blast. Gotta focus. Oh!
Busted by Focus Blast.
Busted by Focus Blast.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Focused. Busted.
Battle has ended.
Wow.
Winner has won the game. The
How
challenger
convenient.
won the select battle.
I see. Now I understand. I should have picked Wormadam. Wow. Hey, Sunset Colosseum. Actually pretty fun. Do you guys know that actually battling on equal terms is engaging? If only the rest of the game worked like that. Imagine how fun this game would be if it had full rental sets for everything. We can dress like Lucario. It's me, Lucario. Is Lucario cool boy only? I guess we're not cool enough. We're just a young boy. If we wait 7 years after we draw the Master Sword, then we'll be able to equip the cool boy outfit. Well, that's unfortunate. Will you arrange the rental passes to their original positions? Yeah. So I guess this is a bit of a puzzle. Cindy was the original Kanto trainer, right? So she had all of the Kanto Pokemon. I don't think she had Sandslash. This is so tedious. I guess I'd have to look this up, right? Pidgeot is the only one that was actually here. Wartortle was here as well. Kanto starters, Pidgeot, Dragonair, and Rhyhorn. Okay. Just wiki it. Kanto starters. Here's Dragonair was here. And both of these as well. Tommy had Sandslash. Just need Bulbasaur, right? Great gameplay. And Rhyhorn. Okay, Kanto pass complete. Perfect. Okay, Nate. Our boy Nate. Nate was the Sinnoh guy, right? I mean, it's gonna be easier to rearrange them once we complete some of them. Luxio coming at you. Empoleon. Sinnoh starters, Gabite, Luxray, Staravia. Here's Staravia. Last one is Gavite. Okay. Tommy had Sneasel, right? Tommy had Sandslash, Haunter, Metang, Bibarel, Rotom, Myena. Oh, he didn't have Sneasel, okay. Let's get Sandslash. Okay, Haunter was here, Sandslash was as well. Sandslash, Haunter, Metang, Bibarel, Rotom, Myena. Okay, yeah, there we go. Daisy had Beautifly, Golbat, Bellossom. Oh, Bellossom. As she had Sneasel. Okay, Sneasel, Lopunny, and Lumineon. So you can see, because these guys are in their original places, we never use them. Joel had Machoke, Piloswine, Sudowoodo, Hypno, Muck, and Camerupt. And that should mean that... Yeah, this is originally what Natalie had. Okay. That's all of them. They're all back in their proper place. We got the sets. So what I want to do is I want to look at the stats for each of them. So we could either do this. We have to pick them up, look at the summary, go to check moves, and then exit out of all of that and do that. That's one of the ways we could do it. That takes forever. You can't just scroll left to right. We're not going to do that. Yeah, we're going to enter a Colosseum and check from there. Because if you're in the Colosseum, you can actually scroll left and right. That's what we're going to do. Quality of life is in the toilet. So free battle is probably what we want to do. Because then I think we can see 2 at a time. This doesn't matter, right? Sure. Can we see all their details? I should save here, right? What? Hopefully I can see both of the battle passes. All of this because we can't go left or right in the menu. Can't see the enemies, you can only see yours. You can't even see yours! It doesn't work! So we have to go to a Colosseum. You also can't quit from this menu. Quality of life is in the toilet. You can just look it up, but then I have to like open a browser. I have to change the browser window size. It's a lot of work. And you also won't be able to like scroll through them smoothly. It'll just be like jumping between windows. I would much rather do this, so I guess we'll just do this. Oh, not Neon. I guess just Gateway. And we just need to save the save state here so we can jump back to here. And now we should be able to scroll through. Finally. So I think doing this saves us maybe about 100 inputs, right? Of canceling out of menus. Alright, so this is Cindy. She's got the Kanto Classic Pass. This is one of your first ones that you can start with. It's not going to be in a video or anything. We're just going over it now. So what makes Cindy, I think, for the most part, better than the Sinnoh Pass, even though the Sinnoh Pokemon themselves are better, the items and the movesets on the Kanto ones tend to be better. Ivysaur has the Miracle Seed. Magical Leaf, 60 base power, Stab, Grass, never misses. I guess it's better than Razor Leaf because it's actually special. And Toxic Leech Seed is instant death, right? Cut sucks. But I guess if they quadruple resist Grass, which a ton of Pokemon do, yeah, you might use Cut. Wartortle has Mystic Water. Water Pulse is definitely your best move. I mean, 60 base power, and it has a 30% chance to confuse. Rain Dance is okay, because there's some double battles. Maybe you want to make it rain. You can Dispel Fog with that. Rock Smash is 40 base power. Hey, and Yawn can maybe disable the opponent. Sure. I guess we should give them all star ratings, right? So we're going to try and give them star ratings from -5 to 0. So 0 is actually the highest. -5 is so bad that you should pick them in Neon Colosseum because you want your opponent to use them. Minus is... Do we actually have tiers? Or is -3 enough? Let's think about this. So -5 is so bad. So bad that, like, you should pick them for Neon Colosseum. Or, okay, -5 is exclusively Togetic. So -5 is so useless, you should pick them for Neon Colosseum. -4 is generally useless, never pick. -3 is mostly useless, never pick. -2 is extremely bad. -1 is bad, outclassed. And 0 is usable. How about that? So Poketopia's finest is 0. I think that's it. So we're starting at -5. So bad that you should pick it for Neon Colosseum so that your opponent gets it. -4 is extremely bad. You should never pick this. 3 is very bad. Rarely pick. 2 is bad. Sometimes pick. 1 is bad and outclassed. Oh no, -2 is bad and outclassed. 1 is cream of the crap. And 0 stars is Poketopia's finest. Always pick. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So that's our rating criteria. This is not going to be an edited video, so we're just going to go through everything. Talked about everything with Ivysaur. I think Ivysaur in this case would actually be -2. I'm thinking -2. It actually can deal damage to almost anything with Toxic Leech Seed. So I think -2 is good enough. You guys are saying -3? Toxic Leech Seed is not bad. It's not instant death, but it has a stab move, can inflict lasting status. I think I would give it -2. Wartortle, I think I'm also going to give a -2. Being able to manipulate weather can be useful. Water Pulse is okay stab, and very worst case scenario, you do have Yawn. So you can sort of disable a Pokemon. I would also give Wartortle -2. Next is Charmeleon. Item is Charcoal, I believe. It would be -3 if not for Dragon Rage. So Sunny Day for weather manipulation, Fire Fang for okay stab damage, and Dragon Rage for very respectable damage considering you're still level 50. It's not that bad. I think Charmeleon would also get -2. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn has, for an item, I think Soft Sand? Yeah, Soft Sand ability is Lightning Rod. Dig is stab, but it's only 80 base power in this game. Ice Fang is only 65 base power, but Ice is a really good attacking type. Horn Attack is horrible. Protect is also almost useless. I'm thinking -3. You can actually protect some allies in doubles with Lightning Rod. But Rhyhorn's stats are just so bad. It's basically Geodude. But Electric Immunity can be useful. And it does protect your ally. I'm thinking -3. Some okay utility. But also, it's so slow, and it takes quadruple from so many things, that there's tons of matchups where Rhyhorn just instantly dies, and you can't do anything. So I think for that reason, -3. Citrus Berry. So Dragonair has Dragon Breath, Thunder Wave, Shockwave, and Twister. We never actually picked Dragonair, but I don't think it's that bad. I'd probably give it -3. Dragon Stab is good if you actually have good stats, which Dragonair kinda doesn't. But Thunder Wave is guaranteed status. -3 or -4. I'm thinking -3. Dragon typing is very good. I think, yeah, it's saved from -4 by Thunder Wave. -3. Pidgeot. Tangled Feet. And the Muscle Band for 10% more physical damage. 115 speed, 104 attack. Aerial Ace, Tailwind for doubles, Facade, and Sand Attack. I think I'm actually going to give Pidgeot -1. Pidgeot is actually -1. It's one of the only fully evolved Pokemon you get. Tailwind is really good for doubles, and it has dual stab. I think Pidgeot in this game is actually -1. It is cream of the crap. Congratulations, Pidgeot. And it's the only third stage mon. Pretty surprising Pidgeot ranking. Yeah, Pidgeot's okay, and you get it right at the start of the game. It's like Jagan. Now, I want to back out of this menu, so I guess I'll just load my previous save state. Very convenient. And let's choose a different rental. Let's choose Nate. So Nate you get also at the start of the game. It's one of your other choices, and he's got the Sinnoh special. Grottle. Are you ready for this recipe? It's got the fist plate. And it's got that fist plate to boost that 115 attack. Rock Smash. Wow. Hey, it's got Razor Leaf off of 115 attack, and it does have Leech Seed and Bite. So I'm thinking -3. Not quite -4. I think -3. It is very slow, which is bad, but Leech Seed is something, and it does have Stab. At least it has 3 attacks. I'm thinking -3. Monferno. Our Monferno was Bartra status. It had really, really bad speed. I think it actually had 0 speed. But with that metal plate, I think everyone will be in agreement. Monferno is, I think, -1, cream of the crap. This moveset is actually very good. Our Monferno personally was bad because of the stat rolls, but I think cream of the crap is fine. Fire Punch is great. Weather Manipulation with Sunny Day. Mach Punch is stab and priority, which is always useful. I think this is almost your only priority move. And Grass Knot with the Metal Plate. Unironically good coverage. I just wish we didn't have the Metal Plate. But -1. Cream of the crap. Prinplup. The Iron Plate boosts its mighty 78 attack Metal Claw. But it does have Rain Dance for weather manipulation, Water Pulse's stab, and Pluck steals the berries, which almost everybody has. -2? Wow, -4. It's not that bad. I'm thinking -2 or -3. Compare this to Wartortle. Wartortle has Yawn, which is probably better than either Metal Claw or Pluck. I think it's basically the same as Wartortle, so I think -3. Staravia does have Intimidate. Oh, and the Insect Plate, which boosts its mighty. U-turn. Hey, Intimidate's really good. Aerial Ace and Takedown are both stab. U-turn is also really useful. And Defog is bad, but if we gave Pidgeot -1, I think Staravia also gets -1. Cream of the crap. Intimidate is very, very useful, because there's so many doubles. I'm going to give Staravia -1. Luxio coming at you. I really wish this thing had Intimidate. Rivalry is so bad. So Rivalry, if you match gender with the opponent, you gain 25 attack. 25%. That on itself would be kind of bad. But the fact that you lose attack against enemies is so bad. Luxio might actually be -4. It actually might be -4. I wish this thing had Intimidate. If it had Intimidate, it might actually be -2. You basically only have one attack. It's basically just Spark. Charge is useless. Quick Attack sucks. Bite also sucks. Even with the Dreadplate boost. I think -4. Ability is its only problem? There's some other problems too. Rivalry is really bad. Goodbye. It's got Sandveil. Skyplate. 117 speed is really fast. So it's really fast. Which means it goes first. And then what? -4. -4. Horrific move pool. Great typing, great stats, unusable moves. -4. That's already 1/3 of the sets, by the way, because there's only 6. And now we can load our save state so we can look at the next one. If only we had Garchomp, wouldn't that be nice? It's Tommy. So what do we have here? Sandslash. Yeah, 110 attack, 116 defense. Sandveil and the Razor Claw for sick crits. Ugh. It has okay stats. And it kind of has okay moves. Rock Tomb is really weak though. Only 50 and tons of misses. I'm thinking -2. I'd probably use this over Rhyhorn. It's either -2 or -3. -2 if I was feeling generous. It can use Sandstorm to set its own Sand Veil, that's true. Haunter, this one is easy. So Levitate is really, really good. Wide Lens, unironically kind of useful. 101 speed is a bit slow. 140 special attack is really good. Hypnosis, this is Daipa accuracy, so it's actually 70 and 77 with the Wide Lens. We've slimed like half of the enemies in this game, even though Poison is the worst attacking type in the franchise. When you have 140 special attack, that's actually good. Giga Drain, also useful a fair amount of the time. I wish this was basically any other special attack. Psychic would have been better. Shadow Ball would have been great. Thunderbolt would have been nice, but hey, I'll take it. And Curse, I'm gonna say not useless, but mostly used for memes. Haunter is definitely 0 stars. Poketopia's finest. Contender for best in the game. I think there's only one other Pokemon that can rival it. Yeah, this is our first 0-star rating. Excellent. For this game. Metang. Well, Metagross has really good stats. It's Adamant, wow. It has a Metronome. 58 speed's really bad. Yeah, these moves are just awful. Magnet Rise is useless. Metal Claw has what, 55 base power? Oh, it's even worse, it's 50. Takedown is like a meme move from back when it was a Beldum, and Psychic is stab, but it has a horrible special attack. If this had... Yeah, if this had Zen Headbutt, I think I'd give it -2. But because it doesn't, and because Steel is so good, we'll at least give it -3. It could be worse. I think -3 is fair. Bibarel. Probably the spiciest set. It's not a complete joke. So it has Unaware. Comboed with Swagger. So they actually hit themselves for more damage. But they never hit you for more damage. But I believe Unaware only affects them attacking you. So if you're in a double battle and you swagger them, and then they attack your partner dies. So this thing has absolutely atrocious stats, and it's extremely slow. But it does have 2 good stab moves. This is completely unresisted, water normal, except for Empoleon, which we never faced. So I'm thinking -2. The stats are just too bad. But you do have very good dual stab. And double team for some cheese, and swagger. I'm thinking -2. I think it's too slow for me to give it -1. Like, slow with horrible defenses, you're just gonna die. Rotom. Excellent typing, right? And Levitate. Oh, Wise Glasses for 10% more special attacks. 87 speed. Wow, look at that special defense. I think we used Rotom once. Main issue is, yeah, somebody just said it. Why would you use this over Haunter? Charge Beam is only 70 base power. It's not even a 100% chance to raise your special attack. I think -2 is fair. Just very outclassed by Haunter and very, very weak moves. 60 base power Ominous Wind and 70 base power Charge Beam. You're never getting a one-hit kill with this. And with your horrible defense, you really need a one-hit kill. Oh, Charge Beam is 55? Oh. -2. Great type, though. Charge Beam is 50 base power? What is it? It's 50, yeah. -2 for Rotom. Might Yenna. So Might Yenna, one of the worst Pokemon in the games. It does have Intimidate. It does have Expert Belt. It does have 116 attack. It does have 94 speed. And it does have Bite, Ice Fang, and Fire Fang. I'm feeling -2 stars. Maybe -1 in doubles because of Intimidate. So -2 in singles, -1 in doubles. Intimidate, decent attack stat. Okay moves. Might Yenna is one of the best Pokemon in the game. Isn't that sad? Yeah, I think that's it for this battle pass. We're halfway done, by the way. There's only 3 more. And now that we loaded our save state, we can go to the next battle pass. Here's Daisy. God. Beautifly. It's got the power herb. What are you going to use the power herb for? You're going to use the power herb for your non-stab solar beam. Ah. And you've got Gust, and you've got Silverwind, and you've got Roost. -3 is what I'm thinking. Roost is a really good move, but the thing is that Roost is only good if your opponent 3-hit KOs you, right? Because then you can recover health. Look at this. Look at this. 58 defense, 60 special defense. Roost is useless because you die in 1 hit. -3. It could be worse, but this is pretty bad. Oh, and yeah, horrible typing, of course. Golbat! Couldn't give us Crobat, I guess that would be too good. Oh, we got that inner focus. Lumberry, actually extremely useful. So its stats are bad, but it has a great item. Poison Flying is actually an okay type. You can combo this with Magnitude, right? You are not grounded. And the moves, actually good for this game. Wing Attack, Bite, Zen Headbutt, and U-Turn. -1? I think we give this thing a -1. If it was a Crobat, it would probably actually get 0 stars. But as a Golbat, I think -1 is fair. Actually one of your better options. Are you scared yet? Bellossom. Akaberry. To reduce that fire damage. 61 speed. Horrific. Very mediocre special stats. But don't worry, you've got Sunny Day. These moves are actually okay. And Sunny Day is okay support. I think -2. -4? No, not -4. -2. I think -2 is fair, because you have Sunny Day, which is weather support. And then once you Sunny Day, you're actually going to be faster than everything. It's okay. -2. I wish it wasn't a pure grass type. Knockoff Dunban, no Blossom Dance. When are we ever going to use Blossom Dance? Should we Blossom Dance now? We never get to use Blossom Dance. Let's Blossom Dance. Media Source. We're not going to have the soundtrack. Media Source Desktop. Emerald only A. And I think it starts automatically. Somebody said that Blossom was -4 stars? No. -3, okay? Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom Dance! Doesn't even have Petal Dance! But to be fair, Energy Ball is better in Gen 4, I guess. -2 stars for Blossom. I hope you enjoyed my talent art Blossom Dance. Sneasel! I keep thinking Pokemon Info is our stats, but it's not. Probably the best item in the game in Focus Sash that actually does activate. 139, fastest Pokemon. It might be faster than Dugtrio, or it's close. 120 attack is good for this game, and hey, it only has 2 functional moves in Ice Punch and Bite, but I think we killed half the Pokemon in the game in one shot with Ice Punch. So it doesn't really matter if the other 2 moves are useless, and maybe you get a cheeky counter in there, but no disagreement about this one, right? Swordmaster Sneasel, 0 stars for sure, Poketopia's finest. Haunter is the only one that can challenge this thing for best in the game. Very good. I wish this thing was a Weavile, could you imagine? It even has Rutger's Dark Affinity. Lopunny. Also an extremely spicy recipe. Hey, 131 speed, that's good. 102 attack, that's actually pretty good as well. Look at that special defense. Big Root. Big Root, what does that boost? It's got Big Root to boost. Drain Punch, baby! If Big Root actually increased the damage by 30%, maybe I would understand this. But it only boosts the healing. Mirror Coat, but you have bad HP and good special defense, so you would never actually want to do this. And you have great speed, so why would you go second in Mirror Coat? A counter on Sneasel was much better, because it actually takes a bunch of damage, and it has Focus Sash, and we still never used it. Dizzy Punch. 70 base power. Normal stab. Defense Curl is useless. I'm thinking -2. Actually good speed and okay attack. If you're really, really fast and go first, you probably can't be -3. So maybe -2. And hey, it's really funny. Luminion. Luminion. 1 stat above 100. It's got a Damp Rock. And hey, it's got Surf. If it didn't have Surf, it would probably be -4. But Surf and Rain Dance. and Storm Drain utility in doubles. It doesn't actually make you immune, by the way. It just draws the attack to you. -2 is what I'm thinking. I mean, you've got Stab Surf. It could be worse. This thing is C tier incarnate. Surf on a stick. -2. And you can change weather with Rain Dance. I guess you also have Psybeam. I think this is actually the strongest pass overall so far. Because Golbat is -1, Blossom, Lopunny, and Lumineon are all -2, and Sneasel is 0. Beautifly is the only, like, complete stinker. That's pretty sad. Now I can load my save state so that I can choose a different battle pass. What a great game. Why can't I press B in this menu? I guess, to be fair, in Pokemon Stadium you also couldn't exit this. I messed up. I saved the state. Get him, Lumineon! I guess we'll take one turn. This might actually destroy the computer. We'll try it, though.
Poketopia Gateway Colosseum. Trade battle. Battle 1. It's all eyes on the challengers.
Oh, Marill.
From the blue corner, Blossom. And from the red corner, Marill.
Marill! I already have the folder open. Let's hope the computer survives. Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to fight! Blossom Dance!
The stage is set and the curtain is up. Energy ball hits.
Are we sure this thing is -2? Blossom Dance!
Lombre is sent out.
Are we sure this thing is -2? What about this Stab Sludge Bomb? It's not even Stab, though. Slimed?
A fierce blow. The red corner barely holds on.
Didn't even die. Okay, this thing is definitely -2. Oh, are we sure this thing's -2? The water sport. What about my fire moves from my Blossom?
Lombre suffers from poison. This is getting dangerous.
Oh, we should set up the sunny day for the speed boost. Hopefully he doesn't counter us with Rain Dance.
This could get dangerous.
It would have KO'd if we were Vileplume. Yeah, we wouldn't even have needed the stab because we would have just better special attack. Oh, not the Fury Swipes. Have mercy. Have mercy! Oh, sick crits.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing damage.
Blossom would be cool as a fire type, but you don't want to steal the thunder of Sun Flourish. This music does slap? No, he used Fury Swipes, not double slap. Oh, Poliwhirl!
Sent out.
Blossom Sweep?
Its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
Blossom Sweep? And we have the sun up. We gotta do it. Born in a world of strife! Against the odds. We choose to fight! Blossom Dance!
Energy ball hits.
Energy Ball hits. Are we sure this thing's -2 stars?
Taken down by an intense blow.
Are we sure?
Game, set, and match. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
All thanks to Blossom. Goodbye, Alexa. I meant to retire. I'm not tree. We gotta give up. Dominic. I meant to give up. Blossom isn't -4, it's -3. I think Blossom's -2. Gets worse than Blossom. You don't keep anything if you give up? I don't want to keep anything. I'm not trading anything away. I'm giving up. Move on. We are the fighting brothers. He's a little delusional. Oh, the eldest brother strikes first. I don't think we can beat Lickitung.
The Pokemon stand heroically against an
Give up.
inspiring view of Poketopia at night. The results are in. The blue corner lost.
The results are in.
Has lost.
Stop the count. I could never face my younger brothers again if I lost. We did get a perfect point. I don't want to continue. We got to review the other two passes. That's what we were trying to do. Unfortunately, you can't just back out. Oh, she's big rooting for us. So Daisy had the strongest pass so far. Go to Colosseum Battle, Gateway Colosseum. Challenge. By the way, if we were actually trying to get new battle passes, we would have deranked there. Because we lost. Great system. Okay, save stated here. We're gonna need the save state one more time. Oh, it's Big Joel. Are you subscribed to his channel? Alright, Mark. Machoke. Pokemon skills. No guard and the Quick Claw. 51 speed's horrible. So Machoke does have no guard dynamic punch and Quick Claw and Ice Punch. We never used Foresight a single time. I think Chokma, as fun as he is, it's either -1 or Poketopia's finest. We were very biased towards him. If you get lucky, he's definitely 0 stars. I think on average, though, he's -1 stars. He's way too slow. However, for being an RNG character, usually the odds are in your favor. And if you can land at least one dynamic punch, you're gonna be doing well. We might actually give him 0 stars, just because confusion is so powerful. If there's a Pokemon that you can't actually beat one-on-one, leaving them confused and heavily damaged is actually very useful. What do you guys think? He might be the worst one in 0 stars. No guard dynamic punch is so powerful. I think we're gonna give him very, very bottom of 0 stars. But probably the most fun Pokemon to use. Seismic Toss is very fun. Piloswine. Brave. Snow Cloak, Icy Rock. You would never use this. Horrendous speed. Horrendous speed, but great attack. And it does have Earthquake. Like, Ice Fang, Body Slam, Earthquake. All pretty good. I think -2 for being just extremely slow. If you're this slow and an ice type, you are in trouble. But it does have great moves. The big problem is that you're probably going to die before you do anything. And you're definitely not going to kill 2 Pokemon. Because even if you kill the first Pokemon, you're going to be horrifically injured. -2 maybe. But this is your only Earthquake user. Earthquake is really good. -2 maybe. Sudowoodo. Sturdy, so it survives any attack. 113 attack is okay. 121 defense is okay. 40 speed is horrific. But its moves are actually pretty good, right? You got Rock Slide? Well, you got Rock Slide. Sandstorm does actually boost your special defense in this game, but you would never spend a turn on that, right? Like, okay moves, but horrible type. And extremely slow. I think -3. I don't quite think it's -4, because these physical stats are actually pretty good. You could very realistically survive a hit from a physical Pokemon. And you do hit back decently hard. I don't quite think it's bad enough for -4, but I'm not impressed. I think -3. And unfortunately, you're never getting a Rock Slide flinch because you're so catastrophically slow. Hypno. Forewarn. Leftovers. Only one stat above 100 and it's special defense. Are you ready? Now, I'm not biased here. It's my honest opinion. Nothing but the truth. Of my own volition. I give Hypno -1. You don't actually have 6 0-star Pokemon. So this is actually a very solid -1. It's actually very bulky. It actually has leftovers. And this might be the only Pokemon in the game where all of its moves are useful. 70% accurate Hypnosis, Stab, Zen, Headbutt, and very decent coverage moves. You would never choose this thing optimally, but this is very rarely the wrong choice. It's a very safe pick. I think -1. Congratulations, Hypno. Leftovers really helps. It's great that it has leftovers. Gives it a ton of staying power. Muck with Sticky Hold Black Sludge. 129 attack, 111 defense, 107 special attack. And it actually has a very usable curse set. And Shadow Punch Brick Break is actually completely unresisted neutral coverage. I would probably give it -1 if this was Poison Jab. Because it's not, and you do so little damage without setting up at least one curse, and of course you're super slow. I think we're going to give it a very high -2. It's surprisingly good. Like, this is almost a legitimate set. Just Sludge is kind of bad. Is this our... Oh yeah, this is the only Pokemon with BSD over 500. This is actually our highest BSD Pokemon. It's a Muck. Amazing. Camerupt. Sludge is special, unfortunately. If it was physical, then it would be okay. Oh, the Pasho Berry. So with Solid Rock and Pasho Berry, you'll only take about 90% of your health from a random Water Pulse. Slow, bulky, mixed attacker. Will-O-Wisp and Yawn are not what you want to be doing. Magnitude, you have to be paired with one of the Levitators, so Haunter, basically. Lava Plume is pretty much unusable in doubles, because you don't have any partners that are immune to fire. So Lava Plume is pretty much singles only. I'm thinking either -3 or -4. -4 is a little harsh, but this thing dies to everything. This typing and this stat spread, you just instantly explode. I don't know if I can give it -4 though. These moves are okay. But then again, you'll never get to use them, right? Because you'll just die to everything. But it does have Solid Rock and a Pasho Berry. It's either -4 or -3. I'm thinking -3. But I could also see -4. I think I personally would give it -3. Like, if it survives, -3. But it's probably gonna die. So maybe it's -4. So this pass had 0-star Machoke, -1-star Hypno, and -2-star Muck, and those were the highlights. I guess Piloswine was also -2, right? Alright, on to the final battle pass. The Fresh Woman. Oh. Oh. Seadra. One of the worst gimmick sets. Sniper Scope Lens. I think this thing is actually -4. You wouldn't think it would be. You wouldn't think it would be. Like, Bubble Beam is so weak. The Focus Energy Scope Lens Sniper gimmick is not worth doing. And unironically, the special defense is so bad that it actually dies to almost any special attack. 51 special defense is pathetic. This is like Carvana tier. It's so bad. I think it's actually -4. Not even C tier. It's like shockingly bad. Speaking of shockingly bad. Togetic. The only Pokemon in the game to achieve the coveted -5-star rating. Togetic exclusive. .48 base speed. 48 base speed. The whole thing you're supposed to do is fish for Ancient Power Silverwind boosts. 20% chance. And what are you supposed to do with that? If you don't think this thing is the worst Pokemon in the game at -5 stars, if you weren't there yesterday, let me explain. This thing is so bad. I was unable to outdamage the Aqua Ring recovery of Sea King. -5 stars. Pikachu. It's got a light ball, so it does actually have doubled offenses. The issue is, you thought that Seadra was frail, so Seadra had, what, 45 base special defense? So Seadra has 103 defense, actually okay, 51 special defense. Pikachu has 38 defense. And 43 special defense. This thing dies to everything! And it's not strong enough to one-hit KO. But it does have Fake Out, which is free damage. And if you are faster, and if you can score a super effective hit, which isn't out of the question, you can probably beat the opponent. So I'm thinking -4. It is so frail. -4. Name one Pikachu KO'd or -5. It KO'd some Pokemon. It's not -5. It's way better than Togetic, or Togetic, I guess. -4. Dog Trio. 146 speed. 116 attack. With the King's Rock. We gave Machoke 0 stars, right? So I think Doug Trio also is among Poketopia's finest. I think I would actually give Doug Trio 0 stars. The fact that you are almost guaranteed to go first, and you can at least use one of these moves, right? None of these moves are great, but you will always get at least one of them. That is something. And in doubles with a levitating partner, you can magnitude. You'd give it a -1 because of availability? I don't think I'm actually factoring in availability. But if I were, I would probably give it -1. But XY no Horisage wa ureshii. And hey, yeah, 10% chance the opponent flinches with your King's Rock, because you're definitely going first. It's a horrible gimmick that you should never rely on, but sometimes it triggers. You think the moveset looks like a -2? Well, on average, you get magnitude 7, which isn't that bad. Shadow Claw is actually good against quite a few levitating ghosts that you face, and Slash kind of sucks, but whatever. People are thinking -1. I think the fact that you are guaranteed to go first is extremely valuable. I think it's actually 0 stars. I'm gonna give it 0 stars. What's Doug Trio's Japanese name? I think it's literally Doug Trio. But Diglett is Digdar. So let's think about our 0-star rankings. So I think tied for first place, basically, on opposite ends of the physical and special spectrum, Haunter and Sneasel. I think it's indisputed they're the best two, but it's arguable which one is actually better. And then below that, I think the other 0-star Pokemon are going to be both Doug Trio and Machoke. And Doug Trio and Machoke are also sort of in opposition. Doug Trio is guaranteed to go first, probably doesn't kill the opponent. Machoke is pretty much guaranteed to go second, but it does a ton of damage, and it has the confusion upside, which is really, really powerful. So I think those 4 are your guaranteed picks. You should always pick them. But you still need 2 more -1 stars to go on your pass. And those will probably be Hypno. I think Hypno is a clear choice. And the other -1, maybe Golbat? Maybe Golbat. Maybe Infernape. I think those are your choices. Jeez, your unflinching dedication to ranking horrendous Pokemon throughout Pokemon's history is unrivaled. Well, if I don't have Rivalry, I guess that means I have Intimidate, right? Which is much better, so I'm glad I'm unrivaled. Did I say Infernape? Oh yeah, I meant Monferno. If it was Infernape, Infernape would probably be an actual positive star rating, right? If we actually got Infernape. I think Doug Trio is 0 stars. I think 4 0-star Pokemon is fair. And Doug Trio can be one of them. if I had to drop either Machamp or Dugtrio to -1 stars, I would probably drop Machamp. Going first is super important. Vespiquen. 48 speed. Charty Berry. It's a really, really bad wall. If your type matchup is okay, you can actually wall and be alright. But when is the type matchup ever gonna be okay? -3 seems fair. It very rarely works. Attack order is not the worst thing ever. And it has, like, okay stats. The main problem with Vespiquen, and this has always been the case, is the typing. Bug Flying as a defensive Pokemon is a disaster. If it was, like, Bug Steel, I think it would actually be, like, -1 star. It would actually be pretty good. But no. With Bug Flying, oh, -3. You can maybe get them with attack order. And the last Pokemon we're going to be rating today. Cherrim. Flower Gift. Hey, 111 special attack and 111 speed. Those are both pretty good. Flower Gift. It gives a really weird stat bonus, right? So Flower Gift, I think, gives you... Correct me if I'm wrong here. It's attack and special defense, right? Yeah, it's attack and special defense, which is a really weird combo, and neither of those really benefit Cherrim. But they do benefit Cherrim and your partner. So in doubles, I would probably give Cherrim -1 star. In singles... -3. Literally cannot attack on turn 1, which is extremely bad, and 2 completely useless moves. But 120 stab grass move off of 111 special attack. Could do worse than that. I really don't... I think that Flower Gift should be both special stats. It would be so much better. It would also probably make more sense instead of this weird mismatch. Probably yeah, so maybe -3 in singles for just complete inability to attack on turn 1. And your only attacking move being grass means there's a ton of situations where you just can't do anything. But in doubles, where setting up weather makes more sense, where you can actually Flower Gift a partner, -1, I guess. It's probably the best weather support in the game, but that's not saying much. Oh yeah, steered by Solar Beam does look pretty cool. So -3 singles, -1 doubles. You think that Solar Beam outdamages Sludge Bomb Haunter on a neutral opponent? That's probably true. But you have to Sunny Day first, right? Which is terrible. How many matchups in this game did we just attack, and win? With Haunter. That's most of them. Having to Sunny Day is such a gigantic downside. So it doesn't really matter that it out-damages Solar Beam. There are so many grass Pokemon that we get. Lots of grass and bugs. Must be why these battle passes are all horrible. So is this Seadra -4. Togetic the one and only -5. Pikachu -4, right? Dugtrio, we actually gave it 0 or -1. I think it's 0. Vespiquen -3. And Cherim was -1 in doubles, but probably -3 in singles. So I think this is actually the worst pass overall. It was a struggle to even obtain this pass, because you have to win with the pass to actually get it. And just doing that, finding 3 Pokemon that were able to defeat the opponent out of this mix was a challenge in and of itself. It was the hardest part of the run. So I think we actually do give this the worst rating, even though it has Dugtrio, which is probably a Pokemon that you would use on your final pass. It would break poor Dorcas's heart to see Natalie sink so low. Yeah. And I think that's all the ratings. So 6 hours, but we had to make our own content. About 40 minutes of it was Fortress using rest. Great game, by the way, right? Oh. Alright. How do I get to the main menu? If I load my save state... Don't tell Masada, by the way. If I load my save state, and if I go to... Did we rate the music? Well, we know how to rate the music, right? I'd give the music a rating of underrated and overhated, but it loops. So I guess I'll rate it underrated and overhated, and it has to loop, right? So underrated and overhated, and it loops. So underrated and overhated, and it loops. And underrated and overhated, but it loops. So underrated and overhated. That's my final rating for the OST. Oh. Okay. We're almost done. Let's save. 14 hours. I'm surprised we managed to milk 14 hours out of this. Continue playing? We're actually going to say no. Goodbye, Anna. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you soon. You'll probably never see me again, Anna. So now we got the title screen beats, and I think it will play some trailers. So the last thing we have to decide, what's my opinion on the announcer? Definitely worse than the Stadium one, but I think overall overhated and underrated. He's fine. I think I said this yesterday, or maybe somebody else said it and I stole it, but the Revolution announcer tells you what's happening. The Stadium announcer is actually excited about what's happening. Hey, look at all these great Pokemon we were able to use in the game, right? We never saw Infernape, we never saw Empoleon, we never saw Torterra, we never saw either of the cover legendaries. Great advertising. And I guess we never saw Arceus, but at least he's an emote. Developed by Genius Sonority. So the last thing we have to decide is... Oh, Pikachu Quick Attack. Deoxys, was he in this game? Armaldo, were they in this game? Gallade, were they in this game? Muck was. Never saw Licky Licky. Never saw Floatzel. Never saw Houndoom. Did see Gligar. Never saw Rhyperior. Man, this game looks great. Can we play this one? Hey, it's the Battle Pass trainers. Never saw Drapion. Never saw Gyarados. Never saw Charizard. Never saw Sceptile. Never saw Empoleon. Never saw Abomasnow. We saw Drapion in this trailer. Never saw Starmie. Never saw Garchomp. Never saw Hippowdon. Never. Well, we did see Machamps on the enemy side. Never saw Electivire. Never saw Groudon. Never saw Dialga. Why not use Roar of Time? Never saw Palkia. Well, that trailer was great. Wish we could have played that game. Just do round 2. I guess we're going back to Poketopia. So the last thing we need to decide is this. I don't think the rental reviews are going to be a live stream because we kind of just did them. I think we're going to... It's probably just going to be an edited video if it exists at all. So what should the theme be? I think the candidates were... rental nightmares, so like kitchen nightmares. But we rate their cooking. Obviously, it's all terrible. I guess Haunter would be finally some good food. That's one of the themes. Just cut and paste the content from this live stream. Even cutting and pasting is a lot of work. Dance Dance Battle Revolution. So I think the three themes were rental nightmares. There was a Ned's Declassified Rental Survival Guide. I guess it's Nate. So it's like surviving the rentals. How to make the best of a bad situation. Yeah, Nate's Declassified. Nate is the emote. Hell's Colosseum. And then another one I thought of yesterday. I didn't tell any of you guys this, but I guess it would be Rental Protection Program. And this would be the easiest to make. Because I could probably film it by myself, and I can just, like, blur out my face and make it really dark. I'm not going to tell you about these rentals unless you can protect my identity. Blockbuster's finest. So, Rental Nightmares. Nate's Declassified Rental Survival Guide. And then the Rental Protection Program. I guess we could poll it. I can't guarantee that the poll result will actually be what I make, because it depends on what I can, like, logistically make. I also have never actually seen Nate's Declassified Rental Survival Guide, or Nate's Declassified School Survival... Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide, that's it. I spent all my time watching Dragon Tales. Even though I think the audiences are different. But we can start a poll. So, rental guide theme. Your feedback is valuable, but I can't guarantee I'll actually follow it. So, rental nightmares. I don't actually have enough space for all of these. Nate's... It's Nat. Nate's Declassified Rentals... Okay, it doesn't fit. It's Deck. Nate's Deck Rental Survival Guide. Does fit. And then one more option, which will be Rental Protection Program. I fear no man, but that egg, that thing frightens me. Okay. So I'll reiterate it one more time before I start the poll, because the poll options themselves don't describe everything. So, rental nightmares. It's just kitchen nightmares. So we're gonna be rating all of these things. Their cooking is very bad. Nate's Declassified Rental Survival Guide. I guess I would have to watch the show. But it would just be like making the worst, making the best out of the worst. So I guess it would be a much more positive tone. And then Rental Protection Program would just be probably also a scathing review, but with anonymous. Alright, start poll. So those are your 3 options. And I imagine this would be created eventually. Eventually. Nate's deck. Well, here's Anna on screen. Typically, the polls get to about half of the current viewer count. So once we reach about half of the current viewer count, I'll end the poll. I guess we can read that, right? Listen, Nate. There's something about the rental system that you should know. Oh, no. We're too late. These natures have all been randomized. Their stats may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before they turn. Or before they lose -10 special attack. This entire run must be reset. What? How can you even consider that? This is a difficult poll for me to make. So yeah, we basically have negative, positive, and anonymous are like the themes, although anonymous would probably also be negative. Nature's being random is the worst they could have done. So, my question is, are IVs and EVs also random? I don't know why they didn't just make static sets. I think that Togetic would have been -5 stars no matter what. I wonder how speedruns of this game work. I'm also curious. Because it takes so long to get another rental pass, I would assume that the speedrun just uses the initial 2 passes, right? I would guess. I can't see it being worth doing 7 additional battles. Yeah, Stadium 1 and 2 had static stats, right? But why aren't they static in this game? Pikachu is static, and we know that Pokemon's terrible. Alright, 60 votes. I think we're almost done with the poll. Speedrun uses their Daipa copy to send in good Pokemon. Is that allowed? Obviously that's what you would do. Stadium 1 and 2 didn't have Nitras or Eevees. It did have Eevees, right? I guess it was called Stat XP. But they had static amounts of Stat XP. So that's why Houndour had better stats than Entei. I just don't understand why they made Nature's random in this. Very strange choice. I guess while we're waiting for the poll to conclude, what should we do next? So this was it for Battle Revolution. I don't actually think there's anything else to explore. We have done pretty much everything. I think we can hopefully agree, in terms of like the gameplay, the worst part of the game is probably either the Courtyard Colosseum when there's fog, or the Neon Colosseum. It's just because there's so much RNG. And I think the best part, in terms of like just gameplay, is Sunset Colosseum. Because it's a draft format, and it's the only area the complete garbage rental system doesn't screw you over. Which, hey, makes it actually fun. It's kind of crazy. Can we play FE4, like base FE4? Puzzle League, maybe. Because I think this week is going to be kind of busy, because I have to do my taxes. Very exciting. And I also have to do, like, real-life stuff. So it probably would have to be short. So it might just be one day of, like, Puzzle League. That might be it. Yeah, Puzzle League is like 2 hours long. It's either Puzzle League or like nothing. Is it over already? It was actually over about 4 hours ago. This game is really short. Communications with Wii Remote have been interrupted. Black and White 2 for the tier list content. Pokemon Ranch. You beat Puzzle League in 70 minutes? Maybe Pokken. If I can buy... I imagine I can probably get Pokken DX pretty cheaply. If I can get Pokken DX for like $20, we would play Pokken. Because we can play Pokken for like 2 days. Pokken's pretty fun. And I wouldn't have to make a video for that, which would be nice. We'll see. We'll see! $5 microtransactions from Lord Zemnis 13. Thank you for the microtransaction. Are you going to do an X and Y playthrough to get on the algorithm, or wait till it gets closer to Legends Z? It would probably make sense to do it right before Z, right? So we'll have to be scummy and do it near the release of Z. It's 90 Australian dollars on the Nintendo store. Well, I'm not going to pay any Australian dollars for it. I'm probably just going to look for it used. Don't trust yourself to make a Pokken tier list? No, I wouldn't. I'm not very good at it, but I did clear it when it came out. It was pretty fun. We might also do... because we never did the... Space World Japanese demo. I think Space World Japanese demo might be a fun one-off. How long is the Space World demo? Probably not that long, right? I know it's in Japanese, but that's no problem, right? I'll just read it to you guys. We've never... I think not every stream, but I very often talk about how much I love Gen 2. We've literally never played Gen 2. My very first video is about Gen 2, and we have never played Gen 2. Play GB TCG 2 again? We already beat it. Oh, Stadium 2 counts as Gen 2, yeah, but we've never played a Gen 2 mainline game. Gen 2 only A. Is Gen 5 only A possible? I think it is. But it's really dumb. Gen 5 Black and White only A is possible up until Reshiram or Zekrom. You have to catch them unless you have a completely full box. So if you completely fill your box, you can then just feint the enemy dragon and continue. So you need to stuff your box with like infinite pat rats, and then you can only A it. But the thing is, there's no Safari Zone, right? So how do you get Pokemon? Maybe you can breed them? Do you get 2 compatible gift Pokemon? If you do, then it's possible. Might be time to stop the count. HGSS Monograss. The gift monkeys are field. So if any of your starters are field, then you'll be okay. Oh, 75 votes. Okay, 75 votes. Get your votes in now. Now's your chance. Alright. I think we are almost done. Once we get to 80 votes, I'm ending the poll. 80 votes and I'm ending the poll. Vote now on your phones. I'm thinking. You guys want to play Fire Emblem 8? Can we play... How about Fire Emblem 8? I like Fire Emblem 8. Soy faces. Can we just be a Fire Emblem channel? Do we have to play Pokemon? What if we just play Fire Emblem 8? Well, the thing is, the Fire Emblem 7 streams did very well. And the Dorcas tier list... Well, the Dorcas tier list, the FE7 tier list is doing really well. Like, for a Fire Emblem tier list. Usually these tier lists, like, flatline pretty soon after release. But Dorcas is still going. I guess he's got better growth than I thought. We can do Fire Emblem 8. If we're going to do Fire Emblem 8, we're going to close the poll. Alright, it looks like the winner of the poll is... Wow, actually pretty close. 44% for Rental Nightmares, 34% for Nate's Declassified Rental Survival Guide, and 20% for the Rental Protection Program. So probably Rental Nightmares. That was our initial idea as well. We'll see. I have to actually think about how to do it, but... I guess I'd have to watch Kitchen Nightmares. So I'm not going to guarantee that it's going to be Rental Nightmares. We might mix in some of the aspects of Rental Protection Program as well. Because normally there's a guy that is in trouble, right? So somebody has to represent Genius Sonority. They're very confident in their cooking. And then we have to talk about how bad the sets are. We'll see. Kitchen Nightmares stream? That is what people on Twitch do, right? There was a Kitchen Nightmares meta for a while. Bring back the Dorcas unpaid actor? Maybe, we'll see. Okay, so I think we're almost done. Maybe our next full game playthrough will actually be Fire Emblem 8. A lot of people seemed really excited for Fire Emblem 8. And we also did just play Emerald, right? So I think we can go ahead and play a Fire Emblem game. We played Emerald and we played Battle Revolution. Seth is not going to be 5 stars. I think we are going to have a special category of 6-star units. Who's 6 stars? I think the 6-star units, I'm thinking right now there's 4. Maybe 3. So Seth is definitely 6 stars. Sigurd is 6 stars. 6 stars from across the entire franchise, by the way, is what I'm talking about. So Seth is 6 stars. Sigurd is 6 stars. I think Raisin and the Herons are 6 stars. And maybe Robin. That's what I'm thinking. So those 4, I think, are maybe the only 6-star units. So Fire Emblem 8 Seth. Fire Emblem 4 Sigurd. Fire Emblem 9 and 10 Herons. And Awakening Robin, I think, are probably the best units in the series. The only one that maybe people would debate are the Herons, but the Herons are so crazy. If you don't know what the Herons do, they're dancers, except they fly. And once they power up, so like once enough time has passed, they refresh all adjacent units. So they refresh 4. It's so dumb. It's like actually 6 stars. I don't know how you can beat that. My favorite FE8 unit is probably Ross. I really like Ross. I would probably give Ross 2 stars, though. Spoilers, Ross is the only trainee that's not 1 star. But you probably knew that already. Okay, so if we do a Fire Emblem 8 stream, the thing is we need a theme. So, one of the reasons why I did Fire Emblem 7 was because it was really easy to pick a theme, right? Because the theme is Dorcas. It's so easy. But Fire Emblem 8 doesn't quite have the same instant meme factor. So what can we do? We could do trainee tales. We could also do it could be the trainees mentored by Dark Bishop Molder, because Molder, by the way, Molder 5 stars. I don't know if you knew that. Molder actually 5 stars. And we're gonna give Molder Dark Magic. If you don't know how, watch my Fire Emblem Dark Spell video. Trainees, a friend's parody. I really like that. Trainees, but it's a friend's parody, and they're all mentored by Molder the Boulder. I think I like it. I think that's gonna be our theme. Molder the Boulder is Molder is legit. Okay, if I was seriously rating Molder, maybe 4 stars. Maybe 4 stars. Molder is really good. I'm not kidding. Noel? I would give Noel high 3 stars. Noel is pretty good. Of course, Noel himself sucks, but I hear that Noel can summon some other units that are maybe pretty good. Which route? I think the route we would have to actually just vote on. Vote on as we're playing. Noel is super frail. Noel will never fight anything ever. Noel is a summoner stick, and summoners are giga busted. We can do both? I don't think we'll do both. I think we would choose one. We would probably choose the route. We would probably choose the route as a poll during the run itself, because you don't have to choose the route at the start. You choose the route at like chapter 8 or something. So I'd explain this more during the actual run, but you can go with either of the main lords, either Erica or Ephraim. And then the Erica route is a bit easier, but on the Ephraim route you also get better units. And eventually you get everyone. It's just that the availability changes. So for example, Ephraim route Dusel is the Silver Fox, 5 stars for sure. Super good. But Erica route Dusel is like 3 stars. He's okay. If the theme is about trainees, we gotta play all 3 with the super trainee classes. Okay, yeah. Super trainees, but the thing is, like, I don't know if I like the super trainees. Like, if we do super trainees, we can't do General Amelia. Would Ephraim be the first GBA lord that could reach 3 stars? I think I would give Ephraim 4 stars. Ephraim's pretty good. He's just a very solid combat lord. I'd give him 4 stars. I don't even think that Erica's 1 star. I'm not biased. I'm gonna give Erica 2 stars. Because Erica's story promotion it's still kind of late, but she does get a crippled pony. And more importantly, she's in a game with 3x effectiveness. And Siglund, her personal weapon, is crazy. Imagine getting Siglund versus the Soul Cotty. Ephraim dumpsters all other lords in the series? Nah. Ephraim is okay. But I think there's several lords better than Ephraim. FE10 Ike is 5 stars. And Sigurd is 6 stars. we have plenty of time to decide on the FE8 theme. I do like trainees as a friend's parody. Trainees is what we're gonna do, I think. So trainees, and then the rest is subject to change. Sigurd is 5 stars, he falls off. I mean, Sigurd is really bad in Gen 2, I guess that's fair. But he's a hard carry for Gen 1. Sigurd is really good. And unironically, his holy weapon giving him a ton of res is actually good. Because the main enemies are an evil cult, so yeah, you actually want res. Okay. Will I be grinding in the tower? Minimal. That's what we'll say. Minimal tower grinding. I'm not gonna say 0. We are using the trainees, so we're gonna say minimal tower grinding. But if we have to, we will. I honestly played an FE8 ROM hack that gave swords 1-2 range. Oh, did they give him like wind edges? Wind edges are in the game, right? We lost the res emote. So, okay, here's the question. How many people actually know what the res emote is? I did explain it a couple times. But the res emote is like that guy, like staring at you, and he has like a little red mask on. Some people definitely know who the res emote is, right? Have we reached round 2 yet? We reached round 2 about 2 hours in. It's from WoW? Yeah, it's from Warcraft 3. It's the Blood Elf Spellbreaker. They're magic immune units, so that's why he's the res guy. Do we get a Berserker that's not Ross early game? No. The only Berserker in the game that's not Ross is Dozla. FE8 also has everyone's favorite character, Joshua. What amazing writing. Joshua is one of the most do we trust this guy recruitments in the series. It's literally a coin flip. He flips a coin and then he decides to not kill you and join you. I wouldn't trust this guy. No way. Is he the only enemy recruitment? Amelia's also an enemy recruitment. Is Cormag an enemy? Cormag is also an enemy, right? People like argued about Heath 5 stars, and I think I also could very easily concede 4-star Cormag. I don't if anybody argues against 5-star Ephraim Root Cormag, I think you're wrong. Everybody agrees that FE8 Ephraim Cormag is 5 stars, right? Erica Cormag is like maybe 4 stars. Ephraim Cormag is 5 stars. He's so good. Can't wait to use Marissa. If you've never played Fire Emblem 8, but you've seen the FE7 run, you know how I describe Marissa? Melee Rebecca. Oh. I wonder why people like her. Don't forget to rank the post-game units. No, we're not going to rank the post-game units. Joshua Kalik dialogue is fun. Marissa must be good with the office drops. I guess we're a Fire Emblem channel now. People are much more talkative about Fire Emblem 8. Okay, so the actual schedule of probably it's March 10th right now. So I gotta do a lot of stuff this week. It's probably gonna be Puzzle League. Then maybe Pokken. And maybe Fire Emblem 8. We gotta finish one of those before April 1st. Thank you for the trainees idea for FE8. That'll be our theme. And we're gonna do the same thing we did with Fire Emblem 7, where as we go through the game, we're gonna rate every unit as they join us. And hopefully this time, I don't fail the sound mixing, so I don't have to do True Blade Lyn again. People actually like Fire Emblem versus Pokemon. Well, Pokemon is more popular when we actually play a good Pokemon game, but unfortunately, those are pretty rare. Okay. I think that's everything we had to do for today. So thank you everybody for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I think we did actually have some fun with Pokemon Battle Revolution. I know I was very negative on this, but there is a kernel of good in this game. It's not all bad. I think Sunset Colosseum was actually really fun. It's such a shame that this game turned out the way it did. I imagine very intentionally, because they just couldn't help themselves from making the game intentionally bad to force you to buy Daipa. Because when you're actually enjoying the battle sim aspects, like in Sunset Colosseum, it's actually fun. It's actually great. It's too bad that that's such a small portion of the game. It's such a shame. It didn't have to be this way. Such a shame. Alright. So I think that is just about it for today. Hoping for genealogy. As much as we meme, we know that genealogy is coming, right? It's on the way, okay? Don't worry, just trust. So thank you everybody for joining today. Be sure to, if I can find it. I can never find this. Be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. We have to thank our sponsors. This stream, and I guess every video, is sponsored by the mighty Patreons. Look at them hard at work. Did we see a single evolution in this game, by the way? Well, thanks to the Patreons. Here they are. This is about all you're going to see. What could be wrong with this game? It's a battle simulator. Have you not seen it? I'll save you the trouble of having to find out what's wrong with the game. What's wrong with the game? What's wrong with the game? There's your answer. So my answer to what's wrong with this game is the atrocious rental system. That's what's wrong with this game. And you might say that, oh, well, weren't the Pokemon Stadium 2 rentals as bad? Yeah, but at least you had all of them. You wanna know how many rentals are in this game? You're looking at them. This is it. This is all of them. And they're not even fully available at the start. So that's what's wrong with the game. Alright. I'm gonna make sure my computer doesn't explode here. Shutting down. Alright. We are almost done here, so I guess as our Swanna song, Swanna's a great Pokemon. Any final graphic requests before we end for today? Now that the computer is not dying, I can play any of the graphics. I guess I'll just pretend to be mad. We need more gold. What is BEF? BEF! The beds? The beds is a new one. We can play the beds. I'm very proud of the beds. We'll play the beds. Somebody has to go to sleep, though. Difieri? Difieri is actually still loaded, I think. I can get Difieri. We can play Difieri. We'll have fire and we'll have water. We'll have magma and we'll have water. So first is magma, right? You're going to bed, it's almost 12 a.m.? No, you're not. No, you're not.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burn down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
No one goes to sleep until our research is complete. Which it is, so I guess you are free to go to sleep. Thanks for watching. That's the fire. We have to get the water. We do actually have water. Light, guide my path. We can play that one because it's so short, right? It's actually the number one option under Sekiro graphics folder is this one, Revolutionary Experience. I guess we don't need this one anymore. But the light can guide our path.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. And the light tells me I need to go to media source. Browse. Emerald only A. And it is called Dive Fiery. Hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer.
Hey traders, I'm Guy Fiery, and welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Today I'm going out of my element and under the waves to savor the bounties of the sea. Hoenn might have too much water, but there's no such thing as too much flavor. So join us for this episode of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives as we explore...
Did nobody refill my air tank? Hey, it worked. Flavor Town, lost beneath the waves. That's the fire and the water balance. If you're wondering why I made that graphic, it's for diving in Pokemon Emerald. I think that does explain everything. And if it doesn't explain everything, diners, drive-ins, and dives. That's why. And of course, I mean, for a show called Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives, you have to actually make a graphic about Guy Fieri and faulty scuba equipment. People love Guy Fiery, or maybe it's Guy Fiery. Okay. I think that's it. So thank you everybody for joining. I'll see you probably next week. And if I don't see you next week, I'll definitely see you next week. I think that's it. So I have to open this. I think this is the... You can't see what I'm doing. But we do have a specific card for this. People say I don't treat my viewers well. How could that be? I pet one intern.
Why are you poking me again? Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
And I cast one with nothing, which for one cheese man at instant speed allows me to discard all viewers. Wait, why would you ever play this?